Alrighty. Looks like we are live, which is excellent. The same thing that happened last time we were going to play Minecraft happened again tonight. And I wanted to start streaming Friday night after work. Yet here we are, and it is Saturday at now 2 in the morning. Last time we got started at 12:52, so we did a little bit better. But it was funny. I was looking at the last VOD just to see if I mentioned any of the changes I made, because we had encoding issues sort of months ago at this point that we seem to have fixed, but we've been playing much less GPU intensive games than Minecraft. So, yeah. But anywho, I adjusted the settings a little bit, and just based off of my now better working knowledge of everything. And I think for the most part, like, we're good. We shouldn't have any issues. Now, one thing that I was working on also, I worked on quite a few things. Now, I'm not going to spoil it all right now, but I will give one thing away. And just quickly type in this message. Hang on. Cool beans. Alrighty. Now, you can't see it yet. You can see it now. We are back in the hardcore world. That's right. Cool. Well, let's get right into it. So, we left off, we had just fixed the nether portal. So this is working properly. And we adopted these two in our travels. We were thwarted in our attempt to find a brewing stand. We unfortunately had terrible luck. So what we need to do today, and need is maybe a strong word, but what we will do today is just build one and not go looking for another one. And we're going to do a little bit of decorating before we get out of here as well. So we'll probably start with that. We're going to just sort of spruce up the house, and then we'll take the adventures as they come. But yeah, I normally don't wear glasses. These actually are prescription. I have a very minor prescription, but I've been staring at a screen for so long. And one of the things I was doing was very visually intensive. So let's clean our inventory, as horrible of a way to start a stream as that is. But we can smelt some of this stuff. Try to be smart about any of this. And we just got to start popping stuff out. And we'll have to get organized. I do want to make a sugarcane farm as well, but I don't want to get too ahead of myself with all of our goals, because that will just become annoying when we inevitably don't achieve them. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stream. I mean, I got a decent amount of steam going at the moment, but that could change quickly given how late it is. None of these are particularly valuable, so let's actually, where's wood? Logs. At least I have things marked. Wood related items. Should we have... These are logs. Cobblestone and regular stone. And nether stuff is over here, correct? Yes. Lodestones are nether. Well, they used to be. They're not really nether anymore, but Farming. Do we have anything farming? I feel like that's miscellaneous. Yeah. Miscellaneous will do for that. Sand in the middle. We could label these better, but we'll make a actual better storage system soon enough. Okay, so coal, I guess, we deemed goes in here. That was a brilliant decision on our part. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Honestly, if we can just empty these bundles, we'll make some more gapples. Okay, there's a bundle. Now, we should keep bundles at the bottom of the misc chest. And I don't think that's where we've been keeping them. Oh, okay. We're close. We're keeping them in the middle misc chest. This seems more intuitive to me. And we don't really need this many bundles. It's kind of foolish that we have this many, but it is what it is. We'll break this down because there's no sense. We don't have enough to put it into blocks. We do want to acquire some more emeralds today too, which is partly why we want to make a sugarcane farm. Not that it's a very efficient way of accomplishing that goal. Let's do pottery shards can go in miscellaneous valuables. And I guess tools are going in here. We'll put the shovel away for now. We probably don't need it. Bees are agricultural. Plop that in there. Dirt. We got a dirt chest? We do, and it's full. Of course it is. I'll smelt this. Okay. It's nighttime, so we could go to sleep. This definitely should go in here. It is a miscellaneous valuable, but it's still pretty solid. Let's see. Sticks. Iron. Feather. Paper. Gunpowder, definitely. Oh, we picked up a lot of lodestones in our travels, apparently. String. Let's go in here. Silk touching stuff just because we don't have a fortune pickaxe yet, but we can fix that pretty quickly tonight too, I'm sure. Ominous bottles, where would they go? In here? It's kind of pushing it. They're really not valuable. Okay, I see our logic. So 5 can go here. So we got 1, 2. We're going in ascending order. And let's get rid of this. This is just so riveting. I can't believe we didn't do this at the end of the last one. But here we are, organizing our inventory. Which hopefully we can avoid doing for the majority of the rest of the stream. We're sticking with our guns on this lodestone, our nether items. And what do we got? Fungus, misc, okay, purpur, endstone, purpur, misc. This is such a useless category. I mean, we could try to speed run it to the end tonight, but I don't think that's part of the agenda. At least I don't know about it if it is. Just pop this in here. God, the cats are kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to find a better spot for them. We'll finish doing that in just a second. I just want to pop up here so we have at least somewhere better to sort of look out to where we want to put this sugarcane farm without having to run outside. I think we're gonna put it somewhere in and around this area. We're gonna have to do a lot of flattening. It's gonna require definitely some more tools. And yeah. Oh, we did make a diamond sword. We just haven't enchanted it yet. We're a little low on levels. Not too bad. What all do we have up here? Just a sword and iron leggings. Oh yeah, because we need to enchant those. Probably want to get mending figured out tonight too. So many things. We might make... Do we have squidding by any chance? If we do, we're going to make a book. We're going to keep leather and miscellaneous valuable. That's tools, really, not misc. So we need to change that. And these aren't really even valuable either. Let's edit that. I love that you can just edit signs now. Enter, enter, enter. What did I just say it was? Tools. Perfect. Logs, planks, miscellaneous. That's just wood-related items, though. Stone, misc, misc, misc. That's where it is. And I guess this is really just a free-for-all. There's no rhyme or reason as to what is in each of these. There sort of is. We've got saplings, various kinds. But yeah, we're going to put these back up here. I'm going to keep this with us. Sticks go in here. Wow, we have 64 pumpkins. We could sell those for emeralds. That's certainly something that we could do. And string. Okay, inventory is cleared. I like to keep all these things with me. And I guess we could take a bundle for that. So let's do a bundle. Oh yeah, you can only have stackables. Spare food. Yeah. That seems fair enough to me. And we got our water bucket. Let's put that here. Cool. So we're a little low on XP. Where did we end up putting our extra blaze rods? That would be a nice thing to know. I'm guessing in here. Yes. Perfect. So we need to craft a brewing stand, and we're just going to plop it right on there. And we may decorate this too. I'm thinking it's a decent amount of nether wart. I'm thinking maybe we take these out. Yeah. And we might mix in. That gives us the flexibility of doing pots here. And we can put just like a flower pot on the ground here. So that from this entrance, we've got a little bit more variety. So yeah, we're going to do that. So it's definitely a decorating heavy, at least start to things, now that we have our inventory situation figured out. So let's see if we have any Endermen pop in the house while we're doing this. That would be great too, because we need Ender Pearls. But let's see, is it stone or cobblestone for this? I think it's cobble. That's too many. We just need 3, right? Perfect. So I swear we had found one of these brewing stands before. I just have no idea what happened to it. And we're going to need some bottles. So glass. That would be in miscellaneous now. Oh, hey. An Enderman did jump in here. Well, I scared him off. I really don't want to die to an Enderman. But I mean, hey, if we die, we'll just start a new world. We're not that far into this one. Where'd he go? Seriously, bro? Oh, he's back. Hey, come here. Oh my god. Alright, I'm over it. I was totally ready to throw caution to the wind, but... Did I just see him over here? But the Enderman has decided that we're not going to fight today, so that's fine. I'll respect his decision. Glass. I know we had glass. Was it in here? No, in here. Yeah. We just need something. Perfect. Can we just drop one? Yeah. We just need something divisible by 3. So we don't have any extra that we have to then figure out where it's supposed to go again. And honestly, with the amount I use glass, it should probably have its own spot. We're going to figure out the lighting too, just not just the second. But I want this first one right here. And we did have some bottles, but yeah, literally 3. That's not going to cut it. Let's do this, and we'll just get started with some brewing. All right. I want to do... He's back. We're going to fight this guy. Where is he? First floor, second floor? Where are you? Hey, you. Yeah, get over here. Whoop. Yeah, see? They can be a little pesky. Excellent. Oh, we're beyond. I forget that we have prot 4 on a chest plate, and we got another. Yeah, we're pretty solid. We don't have to worry too much. Oh, there's another one. And we got a pearl. That's good. Yeah, I want to make potions for fire resistance, so we can get more blaze rods. That is sort of the primary objective. Because it's just too difficult at the moment. We don't have an infinity bow either, so that kind of complicates things. I mean, we could go buy arrows, but that just seems somewhat pointless. And this guy was actually kind enough to give us some dirt. So we're going to do dirt here and here. And then we'll do the plant pots right here. So let's get this going. Do we have redstone up here? No. We're going to bring some of that. We're also going to build a staircase because this is already getting just absurdly old. Walking up and down this. So let's figure that out as well. Where... Redstone right here. I can't imagine we'll need more than 48, and we might need it for other stuff that we want to do. So yeah. And while we're in here, let's just craft up some more of these bad boys. In case things get a little hairy. And let's see, what else do we need? I'd like to keep these diamonds if at all possible. Oh, we have a pretty solid fishing rod. If it rains, we'll go fishing. We'll keep that on us, so I don't forget. And then we're gonna need some more dirt. Just one more dirt for upstairs. And we want to make... Ooh, do we have spruce wood? No. Really? Oh, we have some trapdoors. Do we want to do that, or... Oh, we have some spruce wood here, too. We could make more if we need to. We have used a lot of spruce. We could check out what these look like. Let's do this. I mean, I know what they look like. Obviously. I'll just turn that into a crafting table. I know what they look like. but I want to see what they look like up here. So we're going to do this one like this. We're going to need, what, one more? Dang it. Okay, well that's that. That's the front. Okay. So do we like that? Seriously? Or do we like this? And I think we tried this last time. And I think I was like, eh. But I also didn't have it out in the open. Like there was no gap there. And the gap definitely kind of helps. I mean, I think we could honestly do one of each. Get a little variety. So we just need one more oak trapdoor. We can get that, no problem. Top back down here. It's absurdly cumbersome route we have. And we need some more of these. Okay. Now the plan isn't only new recipes unlocked. What? Oh, also, I'm gonna watch this. We have missed some frames, but it doesn't seem like the number's gone up at all. I'm gonna reset the statistics real quick. So hopefully when I look over it will say 0. It seems to be doing okay. I haven't really rendered a lot of frames at the moment, but alrighty, let's get back on track here. Grab this. We need flowers if we have them. What flowers do we want to use? We have the red one. That's nice. And, oh, we do have some clay balls. So we could make a flower pot. That's not really like a good... We could put a fern, since we have one. It's really the only thing I can think of in here that would make it decent. I mean, the firefly bush, we don't want fireflies in the house. I love you guys, but you're gonna have to quiet down. Okay. Well, we should have smelted that, but that's neither here nor there. And we also are gonna want to enclose these, which we'll just use spruce for because we can craft it up here. We should theoretically just have a crafting table up here. Honestly, I think it'd be kind of sick if we had one mounted, like hanging above us here. So we might do like a little thing like this. And then let's see if we can. I mean, it's oh, that looks good. We might have to make it a little bit higher because I want to hang it on a chain and I want it to be at that height. So I'll just move it one higher. Oh, Lord. Put this up here. That was good. Yeah, and then we'll have it hang right over us. We'll have it right here. And I guess that's going to have to be even one higher if we want to, or we could just have it hanging literally from the ceiling. But I kind of like it. Or, you know what? It's hard to visualize it with the spruce there as opposed to like the stone and walls that I was thinking. But that still isn't exactly how I wanted it. What if we just do... It's like here. The problem really is the bottom texture. But if we put this here, and then, oh, yeah, I think I got it. I think I have an idea. Hang tight while I changed my mind a million times. We can drop these on here though. Let's do red. Actually, is out. We're gonna have to get a different color because I want there to be more variety. So this guy's a no. We're gonna pop this in here so we can get the fire res that we needed, and we definitely need more blaze rods too. So I want to work on that. Leave that in there. I'm gonna say I don't think there's anything else in either of these. We can use this to store finished potions for now, and we'll put them closest to the door. And we're getting achievements. Now, I don't know what else really we could craft with what we have. I mean, I do know a lot of the recipes, but they are kind of ridiculous. And I also don't know like what we could utilize. I might just use the sugar. I think that gives us speed. And speed would be a really good one to have, especially just for bopping around the house. So I think that's what we'll do. And also, I just want to test my knowledge, because I'm pretty sure speed is what you get from that one. But let's cook these clay balls, because we've dilly-dallied enough with that activity. We can put these things away. I just want to check, did we have anything else in these? No. Since this was just a placeholder, because I think what we're going to do is put a super smelter over here. We're just going to do this so that we don't have a million to check when there's no need to check them. And that's all pretty well divvied up as far as the coal. So that should be good. Because the goal today is to try to not be in our inventory just a super excessive amount. Which is very hard to do. Like, it's very hard to avoid. Especially when you don't have a setup yet. Like, we don't have a sorting system. We could use one of these, a sapling, as a plant. Or we could just go grab a flower from elsewhere. I think we'll just grab a flower from elsewhere. Because I don't think we have any anywhere else. Like, wouldn't have put them in another chest or anything. So we're out on these. We can use, for the plant pot one specifically, we can do a sapling. We could do like an acacia, I guess. That will not limit our ability. We can't use the dark oak or the pale oak. Well, I guess we have 2 extra pale oaks, so we could use a pale oak. Let's do that. That's creepy and kind of fits the vibe of a brewing room. And we'll pop ender pearls in here for now. Trying to see. Oh, we could bring some of this gunpowder for splash potions, just to have it up there. Trying to think, anything else we might want to bring up there with us. We need the wood, definitely. And I'm actually just going to leave these oak saplings in my inventory because we need to plant some so we can get more, because we are not going to have enough, I don't think. Oh, those aren't logs. Here we go. And we needed, what, 2, 3 more of those? I think we need even... Yeah, see, and now we're toast. We're done. I also wanted to grab Cobblestone, yes, but not really. Because it would just blend in with the wall. I wanted it to be... yes, this. But I want it to be these ones. This thing. Stone brick. And it would even be cool if it was cracked stone brick. But we don't have to get that crazy. And we may want to just bring one of these with us. How much? What do these cost? We're gonna find out. How do you make a stone cutter? I don't know if I've ever crafted one. Oh, perfect. We have that. I probably have crafted a stone cutter, but probably not very often. I normally just steal them from villages. We need one of these. Thank you very much. But yeah, they're an easy snag from villages. We should kill this guy. Is that a creeper? I thought I saw a creeper right out there too. Wow, he did more damage than his buddy. Watch our backs. God, they make an atrocious sound. I'm actually kind of surprised we don't have more flowers. Like, we haven't prioritized gathering those, especially where we have bundles. Like, we now have the ability to carry one of every type of flower back with us in our early game travels, and we didn't do that? Just seems so preposterous to me. Oh, we brought back cactus flowers. Those you can place on anything, I'm pretty sure. Those are cool, though. I might make... Oh, you get two. Nice. Might just have that. We can ditch this dirt. We could remember where the dirt goes. Okay. Perfect. And we could even swap that out with grass at some point. If we wanted to, give it even a little bit more color. And then we're gonna put this, we'll put it right here. I don't want this one to be more colorful than the pale oak. Yeah, it doesn't look bad there. We'll just leave it there. That's good. We could put it like on a block if we wanted to. Just theoretically, we could use like a crafting table to hold it up. But what we could do is we could make a couple more of these spruce trapdoors. And we could do something like this as like a shelf. And we could have that up there, and we could put like a little plant pot decoration, what have you, up there. Really anything. In the next update, they're going to be shelves, so we could maybe have like a shelf up there on top of the shelf and like have something on display, like a potion bottle or something. So this does give us speed. Let's give ourselves longer duration speed, and we can actually just drink it while we run around here. So I actually very much like that. I think that looks good. And I like that it's like asymmetrical. I think it looks nice. See, I think we'll stick with that. The other idea I had, which I can just show you guys and humor myself and see, is just having something like that. So it's just sitting on top of it. We probably want to put another stair on top, so it's kind of like jutting out and holding it in place, but the shelf looks loads better. Remarkably so. So we're going to keep it like that. That looks good. It's cohesive, coherent. And I'm just going to drink one of these, because why not? Pop these in here. Booyah. Now we can just zip zoom right around here. No problemo. Cool. Well, that was pretty much what I wanted to do with this area. I do want to decorate here too, so I guess while we're here, I want to put some windows in here. And this one in particular, the brewing area, because we've got these weird, you know, unnatural plants growing in here and such. We want to have it open. So we're going to open it up to the world. And I do actually want to see. We should get dirt and a shovel. It would be a lot more efficient to do this. But I do want to see. We have the full face of this is open. So yeah, we could even come in and put like an accent stone around here. And then put the windows. So we could do actual panes of glass, or we could do a whole number of things, but we could do oh, what am I thinking? We could do, gosh, my brain is not working. Oh, iron bars. That was what I was originally thinking. But we can try it both ways. Iron bars are really cheap. So we could do like this. We could even have it come down like all the way. So that's one block to the floor and one block to the ceiling. Quite like that. We're just going to let this wood despawn. We're not that rich, but we're not going to run around just to pick up wood. That's foolish. We got a zombie pigman in the basement. Yeah, so we don't necessarily have to do every wall, like add in accent stone and whatever. But I do want to have, like, this one will probably leave open, but we might put like a bigger window up here. So we'll do that one because this one will be different. So, and this one's on the side where we're actually brewing. So we might do solid windows on this side, and then we could do the iron bars on this side. I just want to see. Oh yeah, this is inside the house. That's right. So we could have this, and that actually works out really good too. For just having the iron bars, because we're not shielding it from the outside world at all. Just shielding it from our own house. Yeah, I like that. So we'll cook up a decent supply of each. And we'll bring those up here. We need to start cooking the... We might kill this piglin. Even though he's one of my kin. We don't look exactly the same though. Come hither. Ooh, we got a gold bar out of it. That's worth it. I mean, at some point, we're going to kill a massive amount of these things when we have a gold farm. So it was inevitable that we were going to commit violent atrocities against the pigmen. They're just getting it out of the way early here. Let's make a bundle specifically for building materials. And we don't have a lot of dye colors, do we? So I guess it's going to be red. It really is the only one we could make. We can't make black, right? We don't have squid ink. Trying to think if we put anything. No, those are empty. It's almost useless to even have them there. Miscellaneous. It's not in any of these. We could do yellow or red. We're just going to do red. Red works for me. And then we put this in here, right? Red bundle. So this will be the building bundle. So, oops, what did we just pick up? Not torches. We grab that. We should bring lanterns. And we're going to need iron bars. And we're going to need chains. So do we actually... We'll just leave one in there. Let's make a bunch of nuggets. That honestly might have been too many nuggets, but it's all right. Let's just pop this in. If I remember correctly, now this is a newer recipe. That's pretty dang cool that I remember that. So get the chains, and we need to get the bars too. So let's do bars are just like this, or is it just full? Oh, what are iron bars? It's just 6. Yes. Aha. We could use the crafting book, but that's no fun. I don't think we're going to need more than a stack, so let's actually just not make more than a stack. And we probably made too many chains as well, but we can use the rest of these to make some more lanterns, because we'll definitely need more of those. We're going to light this place up nicely. Excellent. And that got rid of all of them. And we'll pop the rest of the iron in there. That's building. While we're down here on the first floor, I'm going to plant some of these trees. Just plant them right here. Shouldn't be a problem. That should be good. We should chop some of these trees down too, but like resource harvesting grind can happen later. We have plenty of spruce wood to tie us over. And we also need glass panes. Just use the rest of these. And they're the same crafting recipe for the same yield. Wonderful. And we're just going to make the rest into glass bottles. And we need to smelt a good amount of cobblestone. Probably 2 stacks, I would guess. We can grab... We might need cobblestone stairs and walls. We can put some of those in here. I don't need that many, so just get rid of those. So have a nice little variety to test out. And we'll probably use some of these. Enough it's worth it to have a stack, maybe. Oh, our speed potion wore off. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Because we want to make... Let's grab a little bit of this coal. We want to make... Running low on that too. Might have to go mining instead of all these other fancy things we were thinking about doing. We want to make some stone bricks specifically. And we might want to make some other, like maybe like cracked bricks and all that good stuff. So we'll just leave the rest of that there. We can get rid of the ferni. We should not need those. Those will go in here. Any other decorative things that might be useful? We could take the grindstone with us. We could take a smithing table too. I don't know if we'll need it for anything. I don't think we'll use a bell or really a cartography table either. Those are more useful for getting maps. So we'll just leave that there for now. Anything else we might want to decorate with? Any other blocks? Any other goodies that we have? Do we even have goodies is the question. Basalt's a nice block. That could come in useful. Black stone as well. Quartz, yes, but it's way too expensive, I don't think. We'll make some stuff out of that. What can we make out of this? Basically just pillars, right? Make yeah, 16 of those. We even keep just a little bit of it too, just in case. Nether bricks. I feel like they don't really fit the vibe. The vibe of our beautiful home here. Cobble deep slate. We could maybe use some deep slate stuff. We have it on the roof. Which there was something I wanted to do to the roof. I have my coordinate book over here. Let me look at that. What was I going to do to the roof? I wrote it down at the end of last stream. Fix roof on the house. Don't extend all the way. That's on the back side from when we were coming in on our way back from fixing the portal. So let's grab what we can from here. The one thing I really like about this, as opposed to Stardew, which don't worry, Stardew's not going anywhere. We'll be fully back on that wagon here shortly. But the days, right? The days in Minecraft, they're probably just as short, but like it doesn't matter that it's nighttime. Like we're just in our house chilling. We could never sleep and it would be totally fine. We're not in a rush at all. Which Stardew's pretty infinite too, from what I'm coming to understand. So we probably should just chill and not be freaking out so much and trying to do everything so fast. Which is what we'll probably start doing once we get back to it. So we really did a speed run. We almost finished all the bundles in the first year, which is pretty crazy. We got married. It's only spring of year 2. So we can definitely pump the brakes and just chill and enjoy the rest of the ride. Probably do another playthrough on it eventually. But for now, we're just gonna play that one through till we're pretty much like totally done, totally end game. And then we might start another run through at some point. We'll just smelt, 8 and 8. Get some cracked brick. Yeah, I think that should be good. Now these doors are secure. I did a trick where you place it closed, but it's open. So when it's closed, it's open, and when it's open, it's closed. It's a neat little trick. But let's do a window here, and we'll do glass panes. And we're gonna just cut this piece out. And we're gonna outline this side. I think we'll do... Yeah, I think we will do just these. We have a lot of this. And we can do maybe... We could maybe do like a variety too. It doesn't necessarily have to just be... Like we could have the base go across like this. And then we could have it be... Because all the gray blocks go together. And we're not master builders. We're just trying to make it look somewhat nicer. But we can take these, like these will go on top. And then we'll have the panes in the middle. Yeah, honestly, I kind of just want to do the whole thing in these blocks. And not get too fancy with it. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we want to do. That's going to be the most fun option. That's what we're doing. Now we can jump here. I should be mindful of just taking unnecessary damage. Not because it's hardcore, but because we don't... Speaking of, but we don't have mending. So we don't want this stuff to break. But yeah, we can see from the inside at least how that looks. Yeah, I rather like that, I think, especially once we put these in. think it's good. Yeah. It's kind of the vibe I was going for. And then this side, take a ladder. We will build the staircase too. Before we venture out of the house, we're going to take care of a lot of the stuff that we want to do in the house. So we're going to put, where are my bars? Here they are. Put our bars here. Do we want to put a window here? We could. Then we'll be able to see, chop down. Then we'll be able to see up into the house from multiple angles. Also help get some light in here, which could be good. I think that would be good. Yeah, I'm good with that. Kind of liked having this all closed off. But that doesn't take away, it doesn't detract from that there's no room to get in from this floor. And this floor is really just almost purely decorative, basically. I like it. It's pretty. I like just being in this space. So we might make this like our bedroom, but I normally just keep a bed on me, and the one here at least has been downstairs just for ease of using it at a drop of a hat as soon as we get home from our adventures. But yeah, I like our little view from this floor. Like, we might maybe make it easier to see, so we might put a row of slabs around the edge here, so you can just walk right up to these windows. Yeah, I like these windows. Just like the whole vibe up here. This side probably specifically to look even cooler as we continue to develop this whole area. Granted, if we don't die before any of that takes place. But all the way up here at the top, we want to decorate up here too. And we already have functional spots up here, right? So we might want to do something about this floor just being entirely cobblestone. We might run the snow all the way across. That would mean, right, because this goes all the way up. Yeah, that would mean this would be snow. And we'll just leave it cobblestone. We might put a carpet on it or something. That would be nice. But let's do, for this floor, I'm going to do another window here. I think we're going to stick with the same style. This guy. I don't want to waste my arrows because I don't have any. As we miss every shot, too. We really did miss every shot. Dang it. Is there anybody else down here we need to worry about? Just that guy, really. Just hop down. What was that noise? To me, that sounded like a guardian. That was weird. Oh, there's a lot of creepers down there. Yeah, that was super weird. How does this look from out here? We should be careful. So we've just been riding the nights out. Oh yeah, it doesn't look half bad. And we gotta decorate like the doorways and everything too. So there'll be this like empty space here. Won't be there. So yeah, that looks good. And then I think in that one we'll do different. We'll use these. And I think we might do iron bars up there. It is a library, so maybe not, because try to keep the weather out. I mean, not that it makes a difference in the actual game, but as far as trying to make it look like a functional building. And I do think we're going to run some like beams up the side here too. Not beams, but like fences. And then we can do something about that being so blocky. But I kind of like how blocky that is. So we might not touch that particular piece of it. Did I just hear an Enderman? I heard something. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, nice. We actually need that clay. Thank you for bringing that to me. It's like literally perfect. Now, granted, we don't have the flour that we need yet, but hey, it's better than nothing. No pearl, though. Get our cracked bricks. And smelt our clay balls. Play ball, play ball. I also really want some. Let's just make a little bit more of these. Yeah, that should be good. I want to do. Oh, do we have some in here? Okay, we have cobblestone ones, but I want some of these. Just do 12. We might make a couple of these just to have them. That seems good. I don't want to make another bundle, but maybe we're putting the wrong things in here. What's in here that has like a lot of blocks? Like these basalt probably doesn't need to be there. Other than that, I mean, we could put these glass bottles away. All right, cats. Knock it off with the meowing. You're distracting me. Yeah, I think that's... Dudes, please chill. Make our flower pot so we can at least place it where it's gonna go. And that'll be one thing off our back. So let's do flower pot. Boom. And we need another one too, because I want to put one right here. But now that we shouldn't be getting harassed by the mobs of the night, we can gut this. Right, gut this whole area. Yes. Break up the monotony of the cobblestone monstrosity. That was a mouthful. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. We should be able to reach the top. And we're going straight up. Yep, straight up to the edge. Okay. We'll pop this here and here. And don't need the bars at the moment. We'll need to finish that, yes. And boom, boom, boom. Whoop. Oh, nice. And we have Silk Touch. I was going to say, well, we have to sacrifice that one because we don't have Silk Touch. But that's a lie. We do. Harvest these. I guess I was the only one ready. Oh, no, that one was ready too. These are all ready, right? Yeah, we got 2. Okay. You don't get a lot back. Unfortunately. I thought you got more, but I think I'm used to using fortune when I do it. So, okay. We've got some nice natural lighting in here now, so that's at least good. I do want to do the actual lighting. And we're going to do a chandelier. So we just need to get lined up in the center. So we're here, 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 here. Perfect. And we're going to keep scaffolding with wood because we're poor. And we need our these things. And we might need this too, even. And we're going to need chains. And we're going to need lanterns. We don't really need it all in our hotbar, like right at the second that we're doing it. I actually want to use these too. So we're just gonna put it all in our hotbar. We need a good anchor point. So we're gonna have that be, I think we're gonna do this. And we'll surround it like this, okay? So that's the anchor point. And then we could even have one of these drop. Yep. I think we're gonna skip these. Take this. And let's see, we might need to drop down a level. Drop down here. Need to get to the sides as well so that we can see. Build our little scaffolding. We definitely should be using dirt for this, but cool. So we're gonna have that, and then I want to do like this. And I think we'll go, we're gonna need more of these, which is fine. We have more of this, and we have, where'd we put that box cutter or block cutter? Stone cutter, here it is. We can put that, I mean, I guess we could put it here. I guess it could literally live there. I kind of like it like that, but I kind of wanted it to be like this. Let's see, what do we think? No, I definitely think I liked it the other way better. Interesting. I would have thought I would have liked it with the blade facing us, because it doesn't take up as much space. But even having it just drop back like that has a decent amount of depth to it, I think. And if we just walk down here and see from down here, yeah, you can still see like they're so much shorter. Yeah, it might live there. We'll have to craft another one if it's going to stay there. So we might just grab it and take it with us, but let's do a couple more of these. 2, 3, 4. We'll just do 10, I think. Ought to be enough. I'll just get rid of the stake for the time being, too. Okay. We want to come out here. And here. And then this is where things start to get interesting. I want to do a chain. Chain, chain. And a chain. Okay, we got to get back a ways to look at this. Yeah, all the way back to the corner. Okay. And we fell off. Guess we could have just jumped down to look at it too. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks good so far. And then what if we did, this is where I'm not 100% sure how I want to proceed from here. I want to do like glass, but I might do colored glass panes because it would probably look, you know, cooler, add a splash of color to this area. And since this is the red, you know, we're gonna add like other colors for these bits, but we could do red glass. So let's see if we can make some of that. And we'll just do red. It could be any color. Would look nice, I'm sure. But we have red dye. Or at least I thought we had red dye. Where did we put those flowers? They're right there in front of my face. How is that possible? I don't think we'll need more than 8. Or 16, I mean. So if we do that, right, then you make glass like this. Oh, you can make it directly from here, but this is more cost effective, right? Yeah, so we got double what we would have gotten otherwise. And you can't use a stone cutter for it. Well, I don't think you can. It's not a stone, so it wouldn't make sense if you could, but hey, we might have learned something today, so at least we checked. Is it just getting dark, or is it gonna rain? No, it's becoming nighttime. Oh, and we could get more. Let's sleep. I do want to kill some phantoms. And we probably had been up for 3 days straight. But like I said, we're not speed running the end tonight. That's what we would need them for. So, yeah, not a high priority. We could do it another time. Do want to chop these because we definitely need more oak if we're going to have any kind of variety here in the woods of our house. And we could do even some others. Let's get a sword out while we're out here where all the action takes place. We don't need to worry about the durability of this sword, so please don't be alarmed by my actions here. This is not the preferred tool to do this. I know this. It is okay. We're all gonna live. It's not a big deal. Now, this is like the worst nightmare for someone if you're playing Skyblock, is not getting an equal amount of saplings back. But I also did not grow them in a conducive way for that. I swear, and maybe it's because I'm tired, but some of the leaf animations, like when they pass by, I swear it looks like a character running by. And no, I'm not not a multiplayer Herobrine or anything like that, just like a mob or something, a zombie, but definitely moving faster than a normal one would. But it's probably just because I'm tired. Okay, we did get 3 back. Let's just plant them instead of taking them in with us. This whole area is going to come up a level at some point. So, but we want to plant them. Yeah, this level is going to stay the same, so we could plant it right here. I don't know if the oak saplings are as picky as the big spruce ones, but just in case they are, we'll do that. Make sure they're not obstructed. Cool, we could do a quick inventory drop of some of this junk just to keep our sanity. And some of this stuff was supposed to go upstairs, that's why we have it with us. Right? Really not much of it, just the gunpowder. But we could drop that and just bring logs if we need it. Which really, I mean, we're not going to need direct logs, so let's actually just keep some of this for wood-related stuff. And I actually don't have anything planned for oak at the moment, so we'll skip the oak for now. I want to do this chandelier. Oh. Do have an idea. Grab some dirt. Grab some dirt and that shovel for scaffolding. It's really almost toast. What if we make one? We could even make a diamond shovel. And that will help us use some of these sticks. And the rest, actually, we can just make torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to pick it up first. Perfect. Yeah, and a stack of torches is good. Got plenty of lanterns for this. And we didn't take a whole stack, right? Because we were going to clean this up. Now, I do want it to rain, because we do want to go fishing. Because we need an infinity bow. And I've got the itch for some Minecraft fishing. It's been a while. But here's where things get interesting, right? We come up here. And I was going to actually enchant this too, which we're just going to pop right through here and enchant it while we're up here. Just need this. We won't do a level 3. Oh, Fortune 3 is on there. I think we might have to skip that. If there's better stuff, like if there is a sharpness or something as well, like we couldn't, we just wouldn't be able to. The Fortune is fine. We'll get another Fortune. I'm not too worried about it. Sweeping Edge 3. No biggie. No sweat on that. What was on these? We probably do want... Oh, it's not... It's not, Prop 4. So we can just do this one. But we'll just do efficiency. I want... It's only, what, 2 experience or whatever? So we could grind it off. Oh, we got efficiency too. Okay, good. Yeah, then we don't need to. It worked out. It worked out for us. Okay. Anything faster, like we could insta-mine, which is fine for this particular activity. But just having a general utility shovel for building and stuff, you don't want a fully maxed out one. They're very difficult to work with. And now that we can pick block a lot of this stuff, pretty much every component, we can, even the dirt too, we can put some of this back in our hotbar where it's supposed to go. Yeah, that should be good. And we're not using wood anymore, so... Okay, here's what I was thinking, right? We'll do the glass, just like this. Nothing crazy, okay? And then we're gonna do glass coming out the... Oh. Now that I don't particularly enjoy, like I thought I would. Yeah, that kind of looks a little weird. Okay, that's all right. That wasn't even, I just kind of, that was an on the fly idea. So my whole day is not ruined, don't worry. Want to do, oh, we can actually come down a level now. Yeah, we're going to come down a level. And we need a temporary block here. Well, actually here, right? Yeah, here would be good. Well, I guess it would be here, huh? What if we did this, though? I might like that. But not with that there. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, I do like that. So we'll do this. Now, red might not be like the ideal color, you know. Probably like add a different, I don't know. I mean, it's gray, so like any color will go with it. But it might look prettier if it was like a green or even maybe a blue or something. But yeah, that's cool. That's looking good. And then we'll do these ones hanging off the edge here. And we'll do a couple chains. Now, can we hang the chains off the glass? Oh my goodness, you can? Money. So do that. And I want one like right in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. That looks pretty cool. I like that. I could live with that. If we connect these, though, it'll connect all of them, right? Yeah. So I was thinking maybe... Dang. cat's making all this noise. I think actually what we'll do, take this. And I want to do, I'm gonna have it kind of be more solid in the middle. So, oh, you know where we could get a really killer look at it? You're right up here. Now, it would be better if this wasn't here. Which, granted, it is going to be there when we're up here. But yeah, I like that. That's good. It's kind of considering something of like even maybe connecting the glass to these. Something like that. But I'm not sold on that. I don't know if I like that at all. But yeah, I want to have, I think I like, for the most part, how this is set up. It's just when we get to the edge here, kind of want it to have a little bit more of like that kind of structure and work its way like down and in, kind of like an upside down or like a spinning top kind of thing. Yeah, I do like the glass up here. It might be better if it was a different color. Or maybe even if these were a different color. Can you have hanging chains? You can. Okay. Let's do this. It's regular glass. I think it definitely has to be colored, even if it's like white. I think white could look nice. Maybe we'll do that. And go more for like elegant. Like the red's kind of giving me kind of like evil-y vibes, which is not bad for a brewing room, but it's also not really the feel I'm going for. I think we will make white. We'll make white. Let's swap these out. But before we go do that, and plop those in there. And we can get rid of some of this, like we've got an excess amount of glass on us. Let's just keep 48's probably good. We got an excess of iron bars too. That's also fine though. We can keep those on us. We still haven't put that gunpowder away. You know what? I have no intentions of making splash potions, so we'll just drop it here. And we'll make white dye. Just fairly easy to make. Now they changed the dye textures. Apparently that hasn't taken effect yet. Okay, the purple particles are the portal. Good to know. But yeah, the new dye textures have not taken effect yet. I think we actually want... Oh, we did it the expensive way. Well, white dye is really cheap, so it's not a problem. I think the new dyes come with the... They come with the next update. The Copper Golem update. Which looks very nice. I'm excited that they're adding the Copper Golem. I like the golems. It feels Minecrafty to me. Like, because you got the Iron Golem, the Snow Golem. The Snow Golem being the older of the two. As far as I remember. I could have that backwards, actually. Now that I think of it. I might have that backwards. But I think... Oh, we only need 8. Regardless of which golem came first, the golems themselves are just like very Minecrafty to me. And it's the first winner of a mob, or first loser, I should say, of a mob vote to then end up like being put in the game. So that's pretty cool. That might give people hope that wanted other mobs to win for some of the other ones that they might be added. I can't think of any I like desperately wanted that I didn't get. I was kind of checked out during like when the phantoms were added. So I don't even really know what the other options were. And yeah, I can't really think I had too much of an opinion either way on any of them. Was the sniffer a mob vote? It might be. It might have been. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really usually have an opinion on it. But I did like, of all the options, the copper golem from that particular mob vote. I think the Allay one. And the Allay is cool. It kind of does the same thing in just a different way. It's like an inventory manager. You can use them to sort non-stackable items, which is, I think, one of, if not the only way you can do that. Storage tech just continues to get better and better, so they might have figured out a way. But as far as I know, that was kind of the standard way if you wanted to sort non-stackables, is you would use allays. But now the copper golem, the way that they're going to implement it, the copper golem will take items from a chest, a copper chest, I guess, which does kind of feel a little modded to me. But I'm used to like Tekkit, which actually had like all the different materials had a chest, and they were, you know, the more rare the material, the better capacity the chest. But the way that they will work is that the golems will take items from a copper chest and put it in a normal chest if there's like items. So essentially you could use them as like a early and inefficient, and definitely not lag efficient, sorting system, or sorting helper, so to speak, which is pretty cool. Is there something gray that's smaller than one of these that we could stick on the end? Ooh, like an end rod would be nice. We don't have those yet. Oh, dude, an iron bar. Yeah, that's like almost exactly what I was thinking. Can we put another one? How would that look? It will probably look stupid. Oh, it doesn't look horrible. Let's start putting some of these on here. So we want lanterns on there. I don't know where that went. Oh, there it is. Oh, we didn't place this one. Or if we did, we had to mine it for some reason. Let's do that. All right. Well, I think we could even potentially bring this down like this. Okay. And my only issue is I want this to come out a little bit further. So I kind of want to do, which this is what I was going to do earlier. So I wanted a block like diagonal from this, which would be right here. But that is quite a gap. I mean, it's just floating there, which isn't necessarily a problem. That is one of the good things about this game. So we could just have it floating there, would be fine. We so desire to have it like that. And then what if we could come down like here. And we could do, oh no, that connects. Oh, I hear a zombie villager. But we're going to move that further out anyways. So yeah, we could take this. We don't have the capability. Oh, yeah, we do. Hang on. I don't want to lose this. We need to get this guy. Oh, he's right here. Oh my god. Dude. Hey, you, hold on. Oh my goodness. Here, come in. Hey, yeah, come on in. Oh, and he took it. Oh, that's perfect. We don't even have to stay here. Welcome. Welcome. Why don't you come stand over here, huh? Do you like the way that sounds? Perfect. Haha. I do want that back at some point, but for now you can have it. You can hold on to the glass for me. Oh, that's sweet. We'll just pop these in here. I didn't even think about it, but we can, to make a weakness potion, it's literally just fermented spider eye, if I recall correctly. And now we actually do need the gunpowder I said we weren't going to need. Thanks a lot, game. Must have heard me talking that junk. I was like, you think you're so smart, don't you? Well, guess again, buddy. Take this. Put these here. Like this. Very good, very good. Yeah, I like that. I like the way that looks floating. Like that. That's good. Very good. Okay. So those are easy enough. We can just add them like this. We need to make more. Like this, like this, like that. Perfecto. Honestly, for inventory purposes, the last 4 of the bricks are going. Do that and take this and bing, bang. This is the only one that's going to be somewhat annoying, but we could just do like that. Perfect. I like it being a block I don't care about. So if it happens to not fall through, it's not the end of the world. And do that and that. And then we just have one more. Yeah, see, like that can stay up there. That is totally fine. Because I've been hoarding dirt, because we will need it for terraforming out here. But we really don't need it yet. Weakness. Excellent. This guy's fine. Yeah, he's chilling. He is chilling. Well, we could get mending literally just not even leaving the house. That would be fantastic development. Gunpowder. And we are going to leave half of it up here. We're going to do what we said we were going to do because we said we were going to do it. Sweetness, sweetness. All right, I will promise I won't sing. I can't sing to save my life, so that's the last of that activity. Okay, and this is looking more like how I wanted it. And actually, you can believe this. We might use some of these in here too. Because at first I wasn't really thinking about that. But that's like a brilliant idea. Because I wanted to give this just a little bit more beef, maybe? Like the top part. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. So add those. And then we could start working from the bottom here again, but... And that one right there. Absolutely. And then these... Oh, okay, that connects. That's a no good. That's a no good. We want this here. And here. And here. And here, chandelier. Here and here and chandelier. We can also fix this. So while we're up here and at it. And pop back over yonder. Okay, how are we looking now? We're looking quite good, if I say so. And then this was just going to come out one more. One more. And I wanted this to go like this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Un momento, please. We could either use glass or... So we could do the glass. Or we could do the iron bars. But I think the glass looks nice. I like the glass. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. And then we can add these ones around the outside edge. Like this. And this. Yes. Look at this beautiful, wonderful chandelier. Now, we could even, to secure it, we wanted to be even a little bit more extra. We could put some chains securing it. Let's see if we like that. I don't think we're going to be staring up here all that often anyways. But we could do a chain and a chain. And we could even realistically add, like, we could go chain crazy in here if we really wanted to. Which actually I kind of might want to do. That actually sounds kind of fun. But if we put this here and here. Actually, if we assume these are connected, right? Which is an assumption we could make. Then these probably don't need to be, or this one on the edge can. But these ones in the middle probably don't need to be connected. Yeah. We're just gonna do the outer parts. And we're just gonna snake right around here. Plop. Plop. Wait, is there supposed to be glass on the ends of those? I feel like there is. And do this. And this one here. Yeah, just the ones around the edge. Then we'll have to hop back down and look at it again. But I think as far as stuff touching all the way to the ceiling, I think this will conclude that part of the operation. Oh, see, and we didn't even fully complete. Okay, now we're throwing ourselves off. Yeah, this would have to come here, right? Yeah, those ones go out an extra step. Okay. And that's it for the chains. So we're going to have to make some more of those. Which means we're going to have to get all the way back up there anyways. So we'll leave that. Make some more chains. What a great use of our iron. Our early game, hard fought, hand mined iron. We're just making lanterns and chains. Chains and lanterns. I don't think we're going to need 27 more. But we certainly won't want for chains after that, hopefully. We can avoid wanting for chains. That's as good as anything, really. We should fix this hole in the ceiling. All right. Yeah, I think we're good up here. I don't think there's any need to get any more fancy with any of this. What we could do, just to give it a little bit more body, a little more like structure, so we could connect these. I do kind of like that already, I can tell, just from being up here. Not where it connects to the dirt, obviously. Obviously. Still keeping an eye out for if it rains. More an ear than anything. Which, speaking of, we can just turn this up a little bit. I do hear the cats, and they are driving me up a tree, but it's pretty quiet this far up. And I could potentially turn them down. I don't know what my passive mob sounds are at. Friendly mobs, 70%. How about 50? Also, I haven't really noticed the music, and I have it set to more frequent. I didn't know you could even do that, but when I was editing I was playing around with all the stream settings earlier and doing some tests in the creative, I saw it, and I was like, hey, I like the background music a lot. And I'm sure, granted, I talk 99.99% of the stream, but if I ever wanted to stop, it would be nice if the music was going in the background. Also, I'm checking the rendering lag, which I had not thought of since I originally said something about it. And we've had 0 skipped frames, so we're doing good. Everything worked out. And let's get rid of this. We gave it to ourselves too. Whatever. That's a loud sound. Very loud sound. Oh yeah, this is looking good. This is looking very good, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I wonder if we did that, would that ruin it? To me, that kind of ruins it. Because I like those just being... I like the little top and the connecting bit there. It has a little bit more character. But the idea was to hang a lantern off of here. And here. And here. And here. Okay. And maybe just to give this just even a little bit more life, shape, structure, where the word is. Kind of want one like in the middle here. There's no good way to put it. It would have to be on top of that one, which then would connect to this. There's no really good way to go about that. Unless it was a solid block, like one of these. So let's just pop up here and just think about it for a second. If we wanted to block like here. We did a solid block. Or even a glass block. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, no, we can't. I was thinking maybe an iron bar. But that won't work. Oh, but what we could actually, I have an idea. What if we put one of these here? How does that look? I feel like that should probably be glass. Maybe? we were gonna do that, like sticking off the end, kind of flaring. I don't know. I kind of like that, even though I can't see what it looks like from the ground, but kind of like, yeah. We need something floating. Why? I don't know, but I want something floating. So it's gonna be the easiest. I think we're gonna have to circle around again. Oh, our villager's done. Excellent. We can grab that block when we get down there. I'm not too worried about it. Let's just plop this here. And we want one there. Okay. Ooh, and we're completely out of stone brick fences. So we're gonna need some more of those. We have cobblestone fences. Oh, you know what? Do we want to sprinkle in some cobble? We can take... Yeah, let's do that actually. And we could even do like a combo. Let's just do that. Hang on one second. We need to clear a spot. Perfect. We'll make some of those. I'm also going to make all of these into fences, which I think means we're going to have to make... Oh, we have 6 stone brick. If we decide we want to go that route. We can get rid of that. Anything else we're not really using? We will probably use more of the white stained glass too. Potentially. This does look kind of weird, but I do kind of like it. Pop that. Yeah, I think mixing this in is good. Yeah, I like it. I like it. So what we're gonna do, help us conserve a little bit. Not that I have like a pressing need for even more fences. Pop this here and this here. And we're gonna pop, oh, we do want to, as we go around, we want to be adding our little flares here. The music did kick in after I said something about it, or at least I noticed it this time. It's probably kicked in a few other times before that. And we'll pop back around. This is the only thing with building and survival some people really don't like. Especially if you don't have a plan. Like, I'm really just winging this. I did not think chandelier was on the agenda tonight. But lo and behold, I think we built a pretty dang good one. And it's fun to just get caught up in the moment with it. And we added the flare, right? Oh, we missed flare on that one. You know what? We'll just build a pillar up to it. Instead of going around, it's going to be quicker to do it that way. And we'll just hop over here. Okay. Jump down. Grab that before it despawns. Perfect. Yeah, so we were good. We remembered all of them except this one. And we might even be able to reach that without pillaring. We can get rid of that. Can we? Oh yeah, we can. We're literally there. But to get the one on top of it, have to jump up here. Oh. It wasn't as straightforward as just going straight up in the air, but we managed. We got it. Cool. Alright, hop back down. Look at what we have done. Oh yeah. We could even Like, it doesn't need to be chained to it or to anything. We can have the chains hanging from there just to give it even just a little bit more weight, cohesion. Yeah, I like it. I think it looks good. I think we're done with that. We should put the finishing. Yes. I like that it literally takes up like the entire room. It would probably be better suited for a bigger tower than this. But this is as big of a tower as we have, so this is where it's going. I don't know if you saw, but I just saw this skeleton walk right by in his leather suit. Oh, what happened to your suit? Or is there another one? Oh, there he is. Like, he was definitely wearing leather armor. Cool. Yeah, I think we can call this done and dusted. This even kind of looks a little funny. We might leave no lantern on the bottom one. Now, all the lanterns aren't on the same level, right? No, okay, there's one level up. That's good. I think if we had taken just this structure and just moved it up and not had that starting bit at the top, I think we might have been better off. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere I could sprinkle in some more of these. Oh, I could hang these off of here. No. Nope, because that would touch that one. I was thinking here, but no, because it would touch there too. I don't think so. I think, like, as far as that goes, we're done. Like, because if this comes out, it connects there, which ruins it. So we don't want to do that. I was thinking, like, maybe putting one on top as well. But if we put one on top, that will just connect to those or that. I won't like how that looks either. Anywhere we could put iron bars that might benefit it. Nope. Definitely not. If we put another iron bar, I'm just curious. I'm not going to keep it like this. But if we put that like that, no, those don't go back to the way that they were. Okay. I didn't think so. But sometimes things have weird behaviors in the game, so. And that was there, right? And that was an empty spot. Yep. That's how it was. Now, should we or could we replace that with the glass? And it makes the top glass kind of look funny. I think we'll skip that too. I think we're getting too excited over maybe making minor adjustments to this thing. So I vote actually we replace that with glass. Yep. I think that's the only thing I would change. The only last change that I would make. Like, I don't want those hanging from the ceiling even, I don't think. Maybe. We have the chains to do it. Actually, yeah, you know what? We will do that. But we're gonna go up and down. We're not gonna go around. I don't wanna... Oh. I don't know. Really? Like that? Well, let's see. We'll take a look. I mean, you can't really see it from down here anyways. Let's see what it looks like from up top. top side with the extra chains. We just pop this open. We might just leave this popped open. We might just put like plant pots here. Have it just be open so we can see the chandelier. Like some of it. But yeah, I think I do like the chains on the top. Or if not the chains, the glass, potentially. Oh yeah, if we're gonna look at it from up here, I definitely think the glass on the top is a better alternative. Which we're missing a piece of glass now. I feel like we are. Can we reach this one from here? Maybe from here. Pop this up there. Yeah, okay. So we will pop around and do that. I don't think we're going to have enough glass, so let's make some more. Which I was thinking conserve dye, but I think 16 more is more than enough. And we'll just we can use 2 dye to get there. I'm not that concerned about it. White dye is not a rarity by any means. Oh, we could make a white bundle. Let's actually do that. That seems like a fun idea. And we can clean up some of these leftovers as well. Do a quick one of these. I like that it showed up in the crafting area. I feel like the other one didn't. Which could be because I didn't actually place it into my inventory yet. Like I just grabbed it and put it straight into the crafting interface, so it got mad at me. It's like, no, you didn't do it in the correct order. Man. Just grab that. A lot of enemies out here that we should deal with. Let's grab this. And by this, I mean this. And these and these. We probably want a chest. And do we have any wool? Because I'm thinking we make Homeboy a little apartment. Or a room at least. And then we'll finish up our chandelier after. But we should make him like a little dormitory, no? I think it would be the right thing to do. We can stick with the spruce vibes. Nice, I just scoped out the encoding again. Still no problems. Yeah, I think if we do, we can even give him like a relatively big room. So we might need more logs for that. But we can do, this can be his room. Because I don't plan on having like a bunch of villagers in here. That is absolutely not my goal. And we'll just make sure there's adequate lighting. And we want him to have a nice room. Let's see, what could we make his room out of? We could do smooth stone, because we haven't used that really anywhere else in the build, if I'm correct. No. And it goes decent with this little area. Do this. We want to be able to get in and out. We don't want him to be able to roam around our entire area here. He's going to want, he's going to want all of these barrels, isn't he? That could pose a huge problem. But we're going to do, I guess we won't need more logs. We had just enough. We're going to need to make a door, though. I think we can do something like this. Gonna put a window even. an internal window. And I think we'll just do this like this. Yeah, and we'll have just a little, we'll do a little side window right here. And we could put like maybe a little painting on top of the door or something. Something nice for our friend. And we could actually give him a doormat. And then we can get in. And he can't get out, I think. I think that's how that works. We might have to do... maybe it's a slab, actually. We do a slab here. And then this would have to be down in front of the door, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, I think we'll just do it like this. So that we can get in and out with ease. And we'll take this. Give him a little window. Wonderful. And we will actually get a door in here too. And we'll give him, where do we want him to work? Probably want him to work right here. And we'll even give him our red bed. That's how nice I'm feeling right now. I'm gonna give homie the red bed. Whatever you do, do not try to get these barrels. Okay, good. You did very good, buddy. It's like, if you have a 1 emerald mending... Oh, we can't get mending from him. Because of the villager rebalance. And it's raining. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Well, we definitely want to go fishing. So we can't sleep. So we can't keep re-rolling him at the moment. We can give him his bed. Let's see. Which direction should he sleep? We'll put his bed right there. We could give him a little nightstand or something. Oh, I really do. I really, we're just gonna move that. I actually don't like that. Here, move over just a scooch. Put your bed right here. There you go, buddy. That should be good. I do get nervous with it right up against the edge that they're gonna do something stupid and like impale themselves. So he should be fine right there. And then we could put even like a couple bookcases right there or something. I did want a chest, at least for the moment. Here, that could be his nightstand. We could even put just like a double chest right there. Do I have another chest? I do downstairs. We're just gonna set up his room. And then we will go fishing. But we do need to do a quick inventory dump. So I might grab a chest for the continued build project as well. So we just need 2. 1 to dump all the stuff in, and then 1 for him. Decorations for his house. We should do... What could we put in there? I don't know if the villager trade rebalance has happened yet or not. I have to look. I think it might still be an experimental feature. If it is, good. If it's not, then we're screwed. Which is okay, because it's totally overpowered what we're trying to do with him anyways. Get unlimited access in our own house to infinitely repairing tools and armor. It's a little absurd. Okay, planks. You can get rid of some of those too. We only need the 1 door. I did specifically want oak because we can see through it. And then we might take some slabs as well. I don't know, did I have any? Oh, we have more planks, oak planks in here. I don't think we'll need those for anything specific. Let's get 2 bookshelves. Trying to think if there's anything else that's a decoration we could use for him. Give him a nice little spot. We could give him a lodestone, which apparently we've also been putting in here. And not just in the other section. No, it's fine. We're good. We don't need to go too overboard. We want to fish. So we're going to do 1 more of these. We want it to connect. Thank you very much. So that's for his belongings. And oh, actually, you know what we might do? We might do something like this. So we got like a little shelf. Oh, we could even use these. We're getting carried away with decorating and not fishing, which is what we should be doing. But we're going to put this right here. We can always adjust any of this stuff if we desire to later. But that way, we have a little something we can see in the windows that doesn't connect. Because that's important to me that it doesn't connect. And then we can put bookshelf, bookshelf. And probably, I don't want to waste these. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. We should put a crafting table in here too, which just remembered we have one in this bundle. So we'll take 1 crafting table, and that could honestly go right there, and then the 2 bookshelves on top. Yes. So 2 more bookshelves. That's it on the books. We do have some upstairs, I think, and we can craft more. But yeah, okay, he's got his little book nook. And he's got his job station. Oh, he got up. Why'd you get up, buddy? You wanted the job? You had to forget your job again? Oh, he's probably like, dude, I can get these barrels now. Thank you. No. You're not to touch the barrels. And then I guess we could just leave this section open. Might put like a painting or something. But yeah, I think this is good. We could put carpets here too. We don't have any wool, I don't think. And if we do the door trick with him, I don't think he'll be able to get out either. So we could do that. And then I know this isn't outside, but we could just stick that next to the door. And I guess it would probably be better if we wanted to put like a post. We don't have to have it just like that. What if we did like this? Do like a 3 level. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think it looks good and good enough. I didn't really have plans for this corner, and we could always make this tighter too. Like he doesn't have to have this big of a room. We could always put this little guy, put it right there, right next to his bed. Oh, he took the job. It's not working hours, sir. Yeah, I kind of don't like them to be able to. I mean, I try to like keep them free roam and stuff, but they get obnoxious. So you kind of can't give them too much freedom. And actually, if we do this, kind of like it on the inside maybe better, or flush here. But I want it to open this way. Yeah. But what we'll do is we'll just put a fence right here. So we're not doing a good job of getting out of here on time to go fishing. Sticks. Make some fence. Might have to go get some more wood. We're gonna have to get more wood. Whatever. But yeah, if we put that, then we can just have a little gate right there. And that will be good. And then we can actually take this down. Yeah, there's no need. We'll just put like a painting above the door or something. And we can even actually too put a lantern on the outside in each of the corners. And that removes the need for at least some of those torches. Very nice, very nice. We're wasting our entire rainstorm. I can't believe us. I will never forgive us for this. More of these. Swear I heard something. The paranoia, the anger and frustration. It's all starting to add up. Oh, he woke up. So the nighttime's over. We need a gate. Villagers do not like gates. Oh, he escaped. How can we lure him back over here? Do we have bread in here? We do. Would you like some bread? I know you do. Come over here, buddy. Come on, come in. We're gonna trick him in. Does he see this one? Oh, he does. He sees it. Good, good, good. Gate and fence. Haha. Nice. And you can't even tell from out here. You can from here. But, it blends. It blends in. He'll be fine. He loves it in here. Now, can he get over this? No, he's not smart enough. We probably could do that. Could he get over this way, though? No. They have to be pretty slick to pull something like that off. Alright, just pop this here. Do you sell mending? We'll have to figure that out. We're not going to waste our time re-rolling him. Oh, is it done raining? Not yet. Okay, we need to ditch the rest of our inventory. Where is this other chest? Where did we put it? I know we had one. Here we go. So we'll continue our building. We're going to put all of our building supplies. Scaffolding, spruce. Yeah, literally all this stuff. Half of these torches. We need to redo our hotbar for adventure. Fishing pole. That's building. That's building. Building. Should we just stick that stuff in there? Excuse me. And this. And the sticks can just go in here for now too. This water bucket's not going to do us any good if it's there. These can also go in here. And we really don't need the emeralds, but we can drop those off before we leave. I will actually take this. In case we want to build just like a temporary shelter. Whoops. Because we may want to build just something temporary down here to keep us safe. Oh, we don't have our bed either, so we definitely need to be cautious of that. Just gonna run right over here. I don't think it's gonna rain too much longer, but we should be able to at least get a few fish, if not any treasure. Hopefully we get at least a couple casts. And yeah, this is really like, could do like this, and then something like this. Just so that if it does become nighttime, no phantoms can spawn, and we're protected. I do want to be able to see what we get. Clear a little room. Cool. I'm used to the Stardew controls for fishing. This is much easier. Much, much, much easier. Or potentially it's not much easier because I've forgotten how to do it. I think it's right click for everything. Just gotta wait and see now. Can't believe we're getting wrecked. I feel like it should be way faster than this. Yep, it is right click for everything. Keep wanting to left click. It's that Stardew instinct kicking in. It's not good. Because then I'm going to go to Stardew and I'm going to be left clicking and right clicking when I'm supposed to left click. Cool. Well, we can't see much of the changes to the house because they've mostly been internal, and the ones on the outside you can't really see from here. But it should start looking really nice. Oh, and we can access our inventory while we're fishing. That's one of my other gripes with Stardew, so you can't do that. Try to watch what I'm fishing. Also try to get a view of the house, like a stable view. Yeah, I mean, it looks halfway decent from this angle. Looks halfway decent already from this angle. It's the back side was where there was a change I do want to make, which once we finish getting up to the top floor, we will. We're working our way bottom floor up, at least for the cosmetic stuff. Because we got to build our super smelter and other stuff on the earlier floors. Like, we're not going to completely finish each floor, but the areas that we already have stuff going on, try to at least get them marginally completed to the best of our ability. It's weird. I feel like, okay, no, that was fine. I feel like for a second there, though, the mic wasn't really catching as good as it should, where I have it literally so close. It's kind of weird. But I also don't have the playback in my headset. So I can only really monitor it based on the sound bar going up and down. Well, we missed the majority of the rain, unfortunately. And we caught no treasure. So we're still bowless. I kind of refuse to craft a bow. It's pretty much catch a bow or bust for me. Oh, we did want black ink, potentially. So we may as well kill a couple squid while we're down here. Oh, we got 3 ink sacs off of 1? What's the likelihood of that here? Oh, is that a baby? Is that a baby squid? Didn't know there were baby squids. Can you breed squids? There's a little baby salmon too. I think it's just a size variation. I do remember I played so little since they added some of this stuff. I've only played what I've streamed. So I'm not really used to that. That was a bedrock feature. But I didn't know about the squids. I'm sure I probably did. Oh, we got pillagers. Kind of don't even want to deal with them at the moment. Yeah, we're just gonna run. I don't even feel like dealing with them in this moment. And they're all the way down here at the bottom of the hill. I mean, they might give us arrows. Alright, I think we're gonna have to at least kill this one. Yeah, goodbye. We should probably figure out a path to and fro our hilltop kingdom at some point, instead of just going all around the mulberry bush every single time we need to get up here. But I can't remember, is this one of the places where I wanted to change the roof? I think here is fine. I think we may connect the beam. Whoop. We gotta watch where we're going. I think we will connect the log. I think we'll connect it up. But that we will fix in a little bit. And we wanted the black, not for black dye, but we wanted it for making a book and quill, so we could write down some of the stuff on our to-do list. But we don't have to do that just yet either. Do want to put sticks away. Fish, miscellaneous. Tripwire hooks, also miscellaneous. We'll keep this on us for now. And pretty much all of our building supplies are up there. But really quickly, we can grab the emeralds that we had over here. I grab the emeralds, and we're also gonna grab the leather and the paper that we have lying around here, because we want to make some more books after we spent all of our bookshelves. Well, we spent all of our books on bookshelves, I should say. And we do want to start a sugarcane farm at some point. And that was something I was considering doing tonight. But I don't think we're going to do it like this second. We got other more pressing stuff to do. But I was going to pop up here and talk to... I do like this room. It's very nice. We'll just hop in here. Talk to homeboy. And we're just going to roll this one more time. And then I'm going to go fishing again, but not in the game. I'm going to go fishing IRL. So I'll do that, and then I'll be right back. So let's actually just go fishing real quick. And that's what I mean by go fishing. It's one of the surprises for this time. So yeah, kick back, enjoy the coastal sounds of waves and birds and the patter of rain, and I will be right back. And we're back. All right. So let's see. What were we doing again? We were Oh, I did check the wiki while I was in the bathroom. That's what that's code for. And the villager rebalance is still an experimental feature. It has not been implemented yet. So we can still get mending from these guys, as far as I know. And I'm pretty sure maybe we ran into a villager with a mending trade already anyways. Just kind of, I don't know why I feel like I sort of remember that. But hopefully we can just continue to roll this. This isn't what I was going to do, but since I now know you can get it, we'll give it a couple tries here. Guess it is best to just put it here, but then he takes forever to wake up again. Or he takes forever to go back to bed again, I guess. We got a serious zombie problem out here. Blast protection 3. I feel like the trades are so low that maybe you can't. Oh, power 4 is decent. Not at that price. Aqua Affinity. For 1 emerald, but it's not a particularly rare enchantment. And we already got Feather Falling, which even though you really only need 1, channeling's pretty good too, but even though you only really need 1 Feather Falling book, if I can get my hands on Feather Falling 4, even if it means having to get another villager or whatever to get mending, I'll do it. I will sacrifice. Because it is the single greatest enchantment that you can get. Looting 3 is decent too. But we haven't even gotten our diamond sword going yet. So looting's low on the priority list. And I also don't want a bunch of villagers living here because it gets so noisy. Like, I'm already going to get annoyed just with this one dude here. This one dude and the cats. We'll have to make like little cat houses and move them out. We're just going to plop this wherever we can. I was gonna only do a few, but I think we'll just do it. If we can get our hands on mending tonight, that would be a tremendous accomplishment. Especially just because it happened like by happenstance. What happened to my block? It's not just gone forever, is it? Are you standing on it? Here, we're gonna disconnect and reconnect. Sometimes that does that. Yeah, there we go. We have it back. Get over here. Perfect. And by perfect, I mean not at all what I wanted. Come take this job. Here, we need to block him from getting up there for now. Make this easier. You can have free roam once you give us what you want. Or what we want, I mean. Once you do what you want to do, you can do what you want to do, mister. Depth Strider. Now, Depth Strider is also a good one, but it's also not particularly difficult. And boots are easy to just combine. Because with boots, it's just 4 diamonds. They're also cheap if you buy them from an armorer. And I'm pretty sure I read that the villager trade rebalance was experimental feature? We don't have any. Everything is default. Oh, he's getting out. No, 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 you don't. Get back in there. Get off of there. Oh, he might have literally just had it. That would be brutal. Breach 4. Well, I feel like part of the rebalance is that the villager trades are not supposed to be max level on the first tier. And we're getting max level books on the first tier. So I think all hope is not lost. Smite 3, that's garbage. We can't put it over there. Or he will climb out. Here, come over here. Alright, sir. What do you say? You feel like whipping up some mending books for me? Smite 5. Now that's a good one. That's actually a tempting offer you make there, buddy. I prefer Smite on a sword. I like to have a sharpness one too. But if I had to pick, whoa, $1 Silk Touch? That's kind of tempting. Oh, and sharpness 5. Dude, you're starting to get the idea. You're getting the picture. Yeah. We just want, like, so those can only go on certain things. We want something that goes on everything. And see, density, that's for a weapon we will never use. Blast protection is for noobs. Prot 4 is a good one to have a villager for. But really, mending and maybe unbreaking. But I tend to get a bunch of unbreaking books from the table when I set up a mob farm. So, which we will do at some point. Channeling, huh? You really like tridents, don't you? Big trident guy, huh? That's cool, man. Respiration 3. I do like me some Respiration 3. But we don't even have a diamond helmet yet. Now, I don't like me some Density 1, pal. And I don't like these no book trades. I'm trying to become well-read, my good sir. Could you help me with this quest? Curse of Binding. The audacity. The absolute audacity of this man. Alright. Give me this. You are undeserving of the table. It usually doesn't take me long to do this. I don't think it's been removed yet. If it's been removed, that's hilarious. I did look it up, and I'm sticking to my story. The wiki doesn't ever usually steer me wrong. All it said was that in 121.5, the cartographer trades were updated, and then I believe the wandering trader trades have been updated as well in the base game, which I think we've experienced that because they'll actually buy stuff from you now. I think that's how we got our emeralds. Maybe we mined them or got them from structures. It's been so long, I don't remember. I know we did a little bit of archaeology. We have some sherds. So those came from somewhere historical. What do you say, buddy? What do you say? Some mending for my troubles. Silk, another 1 emerald silk touch. This guy's pretty committed to getting me on the silk touch train. Lure 3. That might help us get an infinity bow faster. I don't know about it. Would help us get mending too. is we could catch mending books. But I want you to sell us mending. I don't care how expensive it is. Ooh, $1 for infinity. Keep saying dollar, but I mean emerald. Come on. Honestly, I can't believe we turned down that infinity. Infinity is one of my favorite enchantments. It's the mending, but for bows. Knockback 1. These are getting like progressively worse. We will take a break from this. Feather falling 4 for $1. 1 emerald. $1. If we didn't have feather falling already, I would for sure be doing that. For sure. That's an amazing deal, buddy. You're on the right track. Feather falling 2 for 6. I mean, it is the lesser liked book, so. But usually you mark stuff down when you're trying to get rid of it, buddy. Power 3. I really want to leave and go finish doing what I was doing before. But I need you to give me mending first. So really, it's you that is holding me hostage. Remember, I cured you. You are healed and saved because of me. And now we're roommates. There is a village I could bring you to, though, if you keep acting like this. But you won't be living good. You won't be safe like you are here. Meh. Come on, sir. You know you want to. How did you get up there? Flame. Flame is lame, as they say. As the kids these days say. Sweeping Edge 3. We've had Aqua Affinity how many times? Oh, it's bedtime? Ursa Binding. He seems to work all hours of the day, which is odd. I wonder if it's because he's the only one? Is it because you're the only villager? And you're not actually in a village? I like that he forgets his job so quickly. Another infinity. That's super tempting. Because we're pretty much bowless until we have it. I know most people don't feel that way, but that's how I feel. Huh is right. I agree. Okay, get up. Take the job. Sweeping 1. We'll go until this axe is broken. Another $1 infinity. And then once that happens... Sir? Curse of Binding. I mean, that's a hell of a deal. Breach 1. Also a hell of a deal. You're the king of deals, aren't you? Sweeping 1. Nice. Totally sick, bro. Excellent. Smite 3. Dude, you are the keeper of the ancient wisdom, huh? Fire aspect 2. Absolutely not. Never. Fire protection 1. Also never. Depth Strider 2. Also never. Blast protection 4 for noobs. I ain't afraid of no creeper. And that is what we call foreshadowing. I haven't died to a creeper in Way too long. Years. I always die to fall damage. Which is why I love feather falling. Depth Strider 3 for $1. We already have Depth Strider, right? Yeah. Cannot tempt me with these. Feather Falling 4 for $1. How about Mending for $1? You got any of those in there? Power 4 for 14. Efficiency 3. Ooh, an Efficiency 4 or 5. I might take that. Just to be done doing this. Looting 3 for $1. That's also pretty good. You're getting there. Like you've given us just about every good deal I could think of. Just not the deal we're looking for. These are not the deals you are trying to give us. Yeah, once this axe breaks, we'll be done. Fire protection 3. Mending? Density 4. Mending? Sweeping edge 1. Oops. Fire aspect. Get up. Infinity again. Gosh, Infinity is a cheap one to him. Blast Prot 3. This is just gambling. I feel like I'm at a casino. Alright. We will leave this for him. And we'll leave it... Where do we want to leave it? We'll leave it there. I don't think he'll grab it. That's too far away. We will leave these here temporarily too. So that he doesn't get any ideas. And we'll even just block this off too. I don't know why. I don't trust this guy. Alright. This room is done. Other than our needs for here and here. We can put the rest of these away while we're over here. In case we have any more visitors. Now, we were gonna do the next floor, but I think since we are trying to work our way up, we should do our staircase. Which for the most part, I feel like we're gonna be coming in from here. Whoa, lots of enemies. And not the front door. And we're gonna want to get into our storage and everything while we're running around and doing other bits and bobs. So I think we're gonna have the staircase going this way. And, oh, we put all these lanterns up. We don't need these torches. We can fix this problem. Didn't even realize that, but we already did. We already did the lanterning of this floor. You know, like, what is this light level? What am I looking at here? Light level. Client light, 6. Sky, 4, block, 6. Okay. Yeah, and that's, they're equidistant. So everywhere in here is good. And we should put some lanterns in here. So we'll grab those. We can leave just like a, not really a torch grid, but that will keep this lit up enough. And then we can literally replace where there are torches here with lanterns later. So let's grab, as far as staircase material, think we'll go based on the floor. So we should do some sort of stone of some kind of variety. We could maybe do more stone brick. Just grab what we have from here. I don't think we'll need these particular things for that. But we're just going to leave those 8 sticks in that chest just so I don't have to deal with it right at the second. So we have some basalt pillars we could use. We could maybe get away with using some of those. What else? What other goodies do we have? Yeah, we could use cobblestone. Either cobblestone or smooth stone. Because then I think for this floor, like I don't want to use just spruce wood, but we might use oak wood. So we could come up here, and then for the staircase going up to the next floor, we could do oak wood. And then from there up here, we could do maybe like a spiral staircase, and it could be, let's see, if we did like a little spiral staircase in this corner here, going up there, we could make it wood. Like particularly we could make it spruce, because this whole area is not totally spruced out. But we could even do like a spruce and deep slate combo. We could even potentially use some of this. Let's see here. It would be roughly around here, I think. I just want to see, like, as far as fitting in with the aesthetic. And we would probably do, and honestly just count in like 3 blocks from the corner. We could have, or actually if we did 4, we had it here. That way you could still get around the outside, but we could do like the spiral going around this. And we could honestly have it so that there's, oh, that's the wrong one. Where was that? Right here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So yeah, I think we'd put it here. Maybe that would be the pillar. And then this we have spiders in the windowsill. Yeah, we would just spiral up to the next one. Would be fine. That would be fine by me. But let's get staircase numero uno in here. That's creepy. Got lots of mobs. We need to light up outside. Always forget to open the Yeti, which is part of the reason why I bring it over here, because it's ideally wouldn't spill all over the computer if I did something stupid. We did drop some frames from rendering lag. More than we've dropped from encoding lag. So we could reset that, actually. Just want to see. Yeah, we're going to reset it just so we can continue to watch it. This is the one game where I always seem to have issues right when we get around the 4-hour mark, which we're closer to the 3-hour mark right now. Which seems wrong. I feel like we've been on longer. We got on right around 2. Well, yeah, I guess it's not quite 5 yet. Staircase. That is what we're doing. And I want it to be probably a couple blocks out from the wall. So you could line up with the middle of this. That wouldn't bother me too much. But I even think just having it here is good. We do need an axe to replace the one we broke. And miscellaneous. Do we have torches and misc anywhere? Just gonna drop those right in there. It's fine. Let's see. What did we decide for the staircase material for here? I think we're gonna use smooth stone. Now we have a bunch of tough. All right. We do have a bunch of tough. So we might want to consider our tough options as well. Now, what all can tough be made into? Whoa, there's quite a block palette for it now. We can literally just make it out of tough. We can make tough bricks, polished tough stairs. Let's see what this looks like. And let's see what this looks like. They have a funny sound. Now, do they look like they totally don't belong? Comparatively to... and we could use a different side accent block as well. Yeah, let's just do a side-by-side comparison. If we were to do... Doesn't even have to be the stair. Where is our stone brick? I'm like, I know we have some, right? Okay. And then versus... Whoa, lots of creepers out there. Versus tough. Do we have any other random tough blocks in here? Okay, so chiseled tough is one of them. But there's another type of tough. Chiseled tough bricks. Okay. We're gonna put... Leather's still kind of valuable to me, so we're just gonna drop those here. The stash and the beard are too long. They need to go. Not completely. They just need to be reined in a little. Yeah, if we were to look at these, which goes with this block palette more? I mean, definitely this. Just don't want to get sick of using the same materials. But for now, we're going to use the same materials. It makes more sense. They fit better. So, we need to make some stairs. And we're going to start, I think, let's see, I want a decent amount of room to move around here. And that actually kind of annoys me where it is. What if we put it, and this time we'd have it like that. So we can easily access the chest. We can easily cut the blocks that we need to cut. Are these? They are. Like, they better be. Yeah, we just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Kind of tripped me out for a second. It looked like the border, but I'm like, did we just leave that regular stone? What an oversight that would be. All right. Yeah, and I think we're going to build it. We want to be able to just access all of this really quickly. So this will be the middle of the stair. We want to be able to get over there too. So maybe we come out, maybe right where that torch is. So we do, how many blocks is that? 6 blocks out from here. From the chests. That creeper keeps creeping me out. And then yeah, we can get right through here. This honestly shouldn't be there anymore. We can flop it down honestly anywhere, but we'll just put it, that's out of the way enough, but still accessible. I feel like I should take a screenshot of that when he's just staring in the window. And I think 3 wide, but really 5 wide is good enough for the staircase. So we'll have this here and this here. And we're probably going to need to cook a decent amount more stone brick. How much cobble are we working with here? Now we could just go mine stone as well, because we are pretty low on coal, which is not good. We have enough to get by for now. Let's just split these so it will go faster. And I think that's, yeah, we got, what, 27 there. We do have one of these, which is good. Oh, we've got 5 in here, too. We'll definitely take those. I don't think we need this slab, the 2 slabs that we have. But that's fine. We brought this coal over, so we may as well divvy it up. And that should hold us over for a while. All right. Yeah, let's build this dang staircase, shall we? Shall we? We want this. Boom. We really just had one. That's hilarious. Give me these. I'm not going to use the cracked. I want to use that more for the external decoration. So we won't use those down here. And normally I like to put these along the back. But we might just use solid blocks and use these. Just because we're so low on stone brick until we can cook the rest of it. And that'll still give us a decent enough idea of how we're doing. I don't want the staircase to be longer and steeper. So we will use those slabs actually. So let's just do that. The only issue I have with staircases in this game is you have to dig such a big area of the floor out to get through them. But let's just make all of these. That should be enough. So if we were to come up and have this here, we may need to pull this in a little bit so it's not too excessive of a landing zone. But I think it's honestly fine. I just don't want to butt up completely against Homie's house, which it looks like we're gonna if we go that way. So we might go... I might go up and then over. That could work. So let's see what we're thinking here. We can get rid of this shovel for the time being. We can actually just get rid of these two. Oh, I just tried to double jump like I had an elytra to sneak under there. I'll have to go to the end soon. I definitely need it. But yeah, if we went up and had a landing pad there, and then I'm even thinking for like railing, we could either do chains or iron bars. So let's see. So that's chains or iron bars. Kind of like the iron bars more. But we can also do... We can test it on this side. Do we want one of these at the top as well? That could be nice. Or even if we did one of these. Let's see either of these if we like that better. I think it's between... I don't like that, I don't think. So it's between this, or we could swap this out and do that, because stairs shouldn't stick to the side of that. That kind of looks cool. I kind of like that. I think we'll do that. So let's pick block, and then we can have this one come this way. Temporary block. And oh, the only issue with this is you can't put a stair at a half level. That is the one kind of downside. So that's kind of what I wanted to do. Which I'm pretty sure you can't, but there's so many things have changed. Maybe you can. No, I knew you couldn't. There's no way that would change. That's too big of a change. I would have heard about it. But what we can do is do that. And we could do an even steeper runway. So have this like that. And then we could put a stair. Like, we could do this, right? We need another temporary block. So, well, yeah, it would be at the top level, right? So this is a top slab, so we could even just do that. Just to not overcomplicate it. Yeah, we could do that. So we have our little landing area. And then this way, the staircase is accessible from either side, too. Right? I definitely like this better. So let's do that. We can make the switch. And I think I let one of these oh, no. I used one of these with the chandelier, which is pretty much buried. Like, you can't see it at all. So we could go reclaim it if we had to. But we got a fresh batch of stone. Continue to propel our builds forward. And I guess we could even probably put... That could be a way to make this look like it has more structure to it. Could get under here even. And add one like that. And we could do this. Sort of anchor it. In which case I think we'll just plop that in. Not that you'd be able to even tell that that's what we used. We have that like that. Ah, you can sort of tell. And I think we would just do like this. And like this. And then we'll do the same over here. Which... Oh yeah. Well, I guess you're not going to be able to see under there from this side. But we'll keep that there. We'll keep that there just because we want to. But I think we just block this off. I don't know, we could use this. Or we could just use stairs too. Like, just come across like that. So yeah, you can access it from anywhere. Kind of like that. And realistically, the most common places will come in from here. We might want to hop on to go upstairs. If we're getting stuff from storage, we'll want to go upstairs. And if we're over here, coming home from the nether, we'll run over here, dump our stuff, and we can obviously scoot right through there. So that'll be good. So I think that's good. And then we just do this. And we can dig through here. We need to dig this one out. And we'll have to dig that too. And we don't want to bang our head coming through. But it's also not the end of the world if we do. Because I don't want to open up just a gargantuan hole in the floor. So we're going to make some more of those because we're going to need them eventually. And we can make some more of these. And we want to do one here, and do that. Perfect. Yeah, and now that looks pretty solid. We could even, if we wanted to, which granted then you're not going to see this whole structure, which is not the end of the world if we can't see that beautiful thing. We might just cut that off. But let's actually get the actual staircase and opening in. Make sure we have... It's kind of funny how that opens up, intersecting that, like right on the edge there. This would be dead center. So if we move this over one, we might do that. Why do I feel like this is intersecting at dead center here? Oh, it is off by one. If we hate it too much, we can move it. I'm honestly not too bent out of shape about it. Just want to make sure we've got a decent runway here, like landing spot. So what do we have here? These are the top slabs, or yeah, half slabs, I mean. So we'll do these ones here. Oh. No? How did we do this? These are, oh, because this is a slab and a slab. And then we had a stair and a stair. a stair and a slab. So we can't do another stair there. It would have to be the same level. Maybe we just do stairs from this point. So we have some sort of symmetry to work with. I don't do well with lack of symmetry as much as I try to be a better builder. But yeah, if we come right down here, that's good. It's a little bit tight, but I don't want to dig that back any further. And this is good. I'm cool with that. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Should have plenty of light in this area as is. And then I kind of don't mind that you come out off kilter. I might even open this up a little bit more than it is. Like we have the one upstairs, I believe. And I'm even cool with this one being symmetrically. Symmetrically. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good like that. This is lined up with the lower part where you can come off, and then this one here too, which this is technically like what I would see as the landing area, so to speak, lined up with that side. I very much like that. I can live with that. Okay, I'm like, something definitely ran by over there. It was a baby zombie. That was like the thing I saw earlier, running by. Like something is definitely running. Cool. Okay, so we got this in. Yeah, I'm cool with that. We've got the 3 stairs after the slab and the platform. It's totally cool with me. We can honestly ditch this. Oops. We can ditch this one. We can actually get all of these out from under here. There's no point in having these down here now. Not that there was a point of these ones anyways before. And if we want, just for this to be solid, we have extra of these blocks. And we can just do this. So it matches. So this whole platform is good all the way around. I like it. Cool with it. And then this, just do these. Actually, may have to rethink that. Because we're gonna want to do maybe. Oh, we can't. We can't have that. We can't do it like that. Now this actually though. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute. We can do this. This, like this. Instead of doing top slabs, because that's really just a whole block anyways, right? Isn't that nifty? And then that connects down, and we're still gonna need more stairs, but let's do this real quick. Voila. Voila. Oh yeah, that looks much smoother. Much smoother. There's still this problem here though, which we would just fix like this. Perfect. Yes. I think that's good. And I don't think... I'm trying to think. What if we did... We could maybe swap this one out for a top slab. Have it like that. Might just make it look even a little better, potentially. Maybe not. And maybe if we put one of these... And then maybe like one in here too. And make it look a little more solid. I don't know. We could honestly like hang a banner or something from these. And that would probably just shield the eye from some of the uggo-ness. Because the bottom of this thing's kind of uggo. The rest of it looks kind of cool. It's just from like this one angle here. Kind of looks uggo as hell. But like it looks fine here. It's just maybe this one part that I'm not totally sold on. But I liked the stair idea. I'm not totally out on that. It's just maybe this part, that like that little gap there is kind of just weirding me out a little. So I'm wondering, what if we took this whole thing out and we just did 2 of those as like a pillar holding it? Well, I kind of like that in the middle, but maybe instead of having it be 2, I don't know how I feel about the 2. What if we grab... Are we out? We're out. We'll just do 8 more. 8 more stone brick. Okay, I was like, gotta check the encoding lag. I was gonna make sure that didn't happen again. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. That's good. And then from here, yeah, it looks fine enough. We'll just have to cover this, I think, with something. And we could even too, if we wanted to, we could put another one of these here. It's not like it's gonna get in the way of anything. It's gonna get in the way of these cats. Actually, wait, nope, sit. Sit, don't go in the portal. Don't go in there. I saw you making your way in there. It is not safe over there. I mean, it's not terribly unsafe for me, but it's horrifically unsafe for you guys. Can you put cats on a lead? They're both like, no. No, you can't. All right. You look like my cat from Stardew. Move it. Move it. We're just going to push him to the front. Meow. We're just pushing, pushing, pushing. Probably two more blocks. You go right, right, push, push, push. There. There you go. Figure out a good place to put that. We closed it, which is good. Okay. Is it getting light out? We should try to kill some phantoms. Not that we need to get even more sidetracked from our building projects, but we'll live. Now, I wonder if we take this and just connect it over like that, if then that would give, if we took that out, if it would look more sensible. If we just left it the way we had it originally. No, I think I still like it the second way, which was this. And do we have, I don't think I have a full block anywhere. Yeah. We had it like that, right? Yes. Definitely think that's better. We have a lantern we reclaimed from where we removed one here. I believe it was here. Yeah. So we can put one. We'll replace this torch. Bop. Nah, I believe the light level didn't change. We can just double check. Block light 6. Skylight 9. It's kind of crazy. How's it getting skylight from here? Oh, maybe from out there? I don't know. That's kind of weird to me. Anyways, we gathered all this. Yeah. Yeah, this is good as it is. Cool with that. I don't think that even really needs to connect right there. I think it can just go there. Yeah, we could honestly just swap this out with a stone brick landing pad. So we can use this. And we could do something like this to make use of these, because these are cool. I like these. It's just a little checkerboard. But yeah, I think that's good. Good enough. Just trying to think if we do that, would it make sense to kind of wrap anything, or would it make more sense to have these at the end? Like over here? But I think not. I think that's fine. And maybe even what we do is instead of doing it like that, we just have it be a landing, a one-stop landing. This. And in that case, we flop it. And we do this in the middle. And no, we don't want those. And we do these right here. Yeah. Yep, I can live with that now. That does not need to be meticulously looked at over and over again and changed a million times. That is good. And I just want to add, I can ditch some of this building stuff up here. Maybe some torches, because we've minimized a decent amount of them by getting through some of this stuff. But what we can do Yeah, we could drop slabs off. These can go in a bundle. Anything that's small amounts. We'll take the lanterns out, because those may be useful. The stained glass we shouldn't need for anything, so that can go in here. I think we're good. We're good with those. That little inventory dump. Wool. Now, I don't think... Okay, we have one black wool. That's not really helpful, though. But we can use this string to make wool. So I want to make carpet. So the color is the problem, though, because I don't want to use red, even though this is red. Maybe I do want to use red. The red is more red, like netherwort, than the glass, which is kind of off red. We can use red. As much as I don't want to, we can. Now, carpet-wise, I don't know if you have to do the wool first, or if you can do the carpet. I don't want to find out the hard way. But we're also low on red dye. So I know that, okay, that makes 3. So we have just enough to make our little 9x9 if we can get a couple more red flowers. Now, it is pretty much daytime. Do we have... We could make it... We could make a helmet if we mined this diamond. But mining stone diamond is actually sacrilegious. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could get myself to do it. But we should, if we're not going to make a new, or a diamond helmet, we should make a new iron helmet at the very least. It's the least we can do. Oh, we need 5. So we couldn't even make one. We only have 4. Because we don't have fortune. So it'd be even more sacrilege to mine that without having fortune. Let's just drop this one in here. How's the shield? The shield could be repaired too. We're gonna be... Honestly, that's like... I thought we'd get a way bigger buff than that. So we're gonna make a new shield too. We'll bring shears with us. And we need 1 shield we can craft like this, yeah. Miscellaneous blocks. We can put these away. And cobble. Honestly, these should not go with cobble. Cobble should have its own designated chest. So we'll put the andesite, the granite, even the smooth stone can go in here. Or I guess deep slate and tough, andesite, granite, and diorite can spawn there too, but we'll put smooth stone down here. And it looks like we're undecided on tough because we have half of it down here too, but cobblestone walls, we'll do this here. This is more like building stuff, so we'll put the iron bars and stuff in there. We don't need to bring dirt with us. We don't need to bring string. We can put that away. If we see sheep, I guess we could breed some of them. So we'll bring some wheat. Oh, we've got a wandering trader. And we're hopefully going to get more wool. Yeah, that should be good. Should be what we need. We'll ditch the basalt too. Let's see, what does this guy want? I was going to say we should make access to the hill. But there's no point. Oh, we should swap out the sword too. There's no point because this hill's coming down at some point. Oh, nice. There's sheep right there. Hello. Anything we don't... Oh, pink dye. That actually could be helpful to us. We already have everything else. He'll buy milk or water buckets for 2 emeralds. We don't have milk buckets. I don't know how many of those he'll buy, but we could sell him a decent amount. Yeah, let's do that. Just because I need the emeralds. It's kind of a ripoff. Well, actually, no, because I'm thinking we could get 1 emerald for 4 iron. But that's 2 emeralds for 3 iron. So let's just make... I doubt he'll do more than 5. So we just need to find an infinite water source. Or make one. We should make one. I know we have the 2 water sources up there. Oh, you know what we can do? This is a very funny little trick. But we have an infinite water source here. Just with extra steps. We just need... Where did I put it? Cauldron. We just need this little bugger. And we can put this... Honestly, yeah, that could go right there. We could put another one over here, too, if we wanted to. But we might just put a flower pot there. But anyways, the trick. The trick of the trade. So you take 3 of these. And then you... Which I guess you don't even need 3. You could just use 1. So let's just do this. So those are not in the way. And then we just need 1 bottle. And we just move it over 3 times. Click. 2, 3. Click. 1, 2, 3. Click. 1, 2, 3. Click. See? It's perfect. And then we can just sell those. So we just hip hop hooray. Right down here. And where... Okay, no lag. That I can see. I'm guessing it was probably the weather. The weather really is pretty particle heavy. Even though we have particles turned down. Oh, we made 3 buckets of water for you to only buy that? Are you serious? Come on, bro. I need the leather from your stupid llamas. And I'm gonna kill you too. Get over here. Can't believe you made me waste my precious iron for that. Because you definitely compelled me. I had no choice in the matter. Trying to stay on top of my inventory without making it too obnoxious. We can ditch this leather. Alright, now we're getting out of here for real. And we're bringing 3 buckets of water with us. You never know when you might get thirsty. Shears, thank you very much. So we will breed these guys since they're right next to our base anyways. few. Can hopefully keep a decent sheep population. Oh, hey, Achievo. Achievemo. Oh, sweet. And we can get a yellow flower right here in our own backyard. But actually, I don't want those ones. Because I don't want to ruin the natural aesthetic of the landscape. We don't have to. So ideally, we'll just grab some bone meal, which we have, and we'll do it that way. But what we can do, we need a bed if we're going to traverse any far distance. And we probably should have brought all this for some carpet. We probably should have brought... Yeah, I was going to say another weapon, but we can use the axe as a weapon. We probably should have brought a bundle. And we have leads, but they're really not going to be helpful to us. We should bring a saddle. We're going to leave. We're going to go on a quick adventure. But I would like to at least be able to get back somewhat easily. So, and we do have some things we could drop off. So let's do that because we'll go on our side quest. We'll come back. We'll do the carpet. We'll make the few alterations to the outside of the house and maybe spin the wheel on the mending guy again. And then we'll probably call it because it is super late or super early, depending on how you look at it. And yeah, I'm probably going to slowly descend even deeper and deeper into madness as we continue on. So we'll just set here. Water buckets. That's an interesting one. We'll put that in tools. We can combine these while we're at it, and we needed a saddle. Lamps, lights, light posts, lamp posts. That can go. We're gonna actually keep torches and lanterns in there. We'll actually carry, yeah, close to, I think that might be exactly how they were split before. We want to carry that. We don't need the carpet. We can actually place that down. We don't need to bring the emeralds, though potentially we might get more along the journey. What else? Oh, we gotta turn Do Not Disturb on. It must already be sunrise, because the Do Not Disturb has turned off. That's crazy. Yeah, we don't need to bring the spruce wood. The planks. We could bring a... Was that a chest boat that I saw? We could just bring a boat in case we need it. Pre-made. The wheat could come in handy, so we will keep it. Some extra food. Crafting table and a compass. Always useful. If it rains, we'll want the fishing rod. We want an axe for sure. We want all of our tools. Combine these. Okay. We're placing the carpet and we're going to sleep while we're here. So we're going to do a little carpet here. Yeah, I think the red will be good right here. And this is like the landing zone for in here. So yeah, that'll be good. Anything in these that we should bring with us? No. That can stay. We'll deal with that at a later date. But let's sleep. Take a sip. Sleep and sip. Complete. Yeah, we should be more than good. Way more than good. We are overqualified for this quest journey thing that we're going on. Is that another wandering trader? What's this blue guy? Oh no, that's a zomble. Okay. Nice. No lag from that. That's good. I definitely think it was the weather. In which case, we could put particles to minimum or minimal. It's one variation of that terminology. We're just going to run because those creepers are way too close for comfort. And we can just jump. We have feather falling. We would have been fine either way. And hop over here. Cool. We are off. We're going to grab sugarcane while we're at it. Because we are going to start a sugarcane farm. And actually, we do need the clay, too. So let's pop that. Any of these random ones, the Endermen have been leaving us. And if we so desire, because we're on what? A flower and wool run? Potentially also a horse. That's why I brought the saddle. Just so we could maybe have a ride back. But yeah, we haven't really gone this direction at all. So that's what we'll do. And just kind of see what we find. Try to be careful because I haven't been over here. Oh, now that was some lag right there. Huge spike. Average time to render 1.2 ms. Oh yeah, we hit a crazy spike. Okay. I'm guessing that was generating new terrain. That was like actual, like I experienced the lag. So we got to keep an eye on that too, fortunately. Unfortunately for us, we have to watch that as well. Oh, we got another spike. We dropped some frames there. Yeah, we're dropping a decent amount. Let's just quickly do... We could maybe drop that down. We're recording at 60. So we can drop this to 70. And hopefully that will help. And then we can also drop... We're going to keep things on Fabulous, but what if we did... indicator, no. Clouds, fans, particles decreased. We could do minimal. It's not going to affect us right now. Oh yeah, it will actually. I think you get a ton of particles from the trees. Which I guess we'll have to forgo that ambiance. But that should be fine. How's the game handling now? Seems to be fine. Are we still going the right direction? I might grab my compass. We can always put it away if we need to. We want to be moving away from spawn. We did drop... We did drop another couple frames. Only a few though. I actually may do options. We might just go fancy and we can turn the particles back on. We'll just do decreased. Decreased is already more than enough for me. It's kind of crazy you have all of them on. What do we got down here? Anything interesting? Get a cow. We will kill the cows. And then I might have to look into some optimization mods. Because even though my PC is like pretty much current, it still struggles with Minecraft. It's a lot. And I did turn the quality up slightly from the previous Minecraft stream. Just one notch on the settings. But yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, it seems to have flattened out. So that's good. Now granted, we're not loading. I say that and then we get a little spike here and there. So we'll have to deal with that. But I'm just making sure it doesn't go completely haywire and look absolutely disgusting. Because we really don't want that. That's when we're in have to cut the stream territory. Cool. Well, yeah, let's keep on keeping on our adventure here. I'll glance over there periodically. And worst case scenario is the very tail end of the VOD, if it has to get cut short, will look like crap. But we're going to go for it and hope for the best. Oh, we've got angry wolf. Stop killing all the sheep. What kind of wolf is that? That's the ashen one? I don't think that's one we need. What was that? Oh, I think that's a fox. Either a fox or the wolf made a weird noise. No, that's definitely a fox. An Arctic fox. Piggies. They look so weird. I'm not used to all the new textures. What do we got? Anything good? Ooh, Curse of Vanishing, my favorite. Honestly, we'll take the flint. I guess we'll take the lodestone. We'll even take those. Is Curse of Binding or Vanishing? Vanishing. Either way, we're not interested. Cool. Okay, we dropped one more. It seems to be doing okay now that we adjusted everything. Might get a couple frame drops here and there. I don't want to just stare over there because I'm gonna like fall in a hole and die. But I also don't want to just start racking up tons of missed frames. That's not very cool. We just got a bunch more. Which is whack. Super whack. It's definitely because we're going into new chunks. Like, that's clear to me. Oh, we didn't grab an extra bundle. But we can, oh, we don't need rotten flesh. Get out of here. We don't need that. Yeah. It's holding steady enough. We'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll spend time once I've actually finished stream, when I'm entering fully into madness before I get some shut-eye. I'll do a bunch of tests. Try to push this thing to its absolute breaking point and see if I can figure it out. Nothing but spruce trees. Now, I do want to keep an eye out for powdered snow. That could be a death trap that even feather falling can't save us from. Some of these holes nowadays go so deep. Now with the world height being so much higher. I hear more sheep. I hear pigs. Sheep and pigs. Here's the sheep. We do need red flowers too. I wasn't grabbing them. Oh, nice. But we should be. Yeah, we'll grab all of these flowers. I do like the default flowers, which I would consider these to be. The OG flowers. They're old like me. We can just grab that. Okay, we do definitely want to sleep. Be careful of this hole. We do want to sleep before the mobs start spawning. Which we're actually, since we're collecting more of those, we can take that out. This might be a good place to come to collect sand. It's closer than our other sand spot. Dang. Still getting the nasty frame drops. I might mess around with the settings here for just a bit, but we'll flip on our technical difficulties tab. Uh-oh. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Video settings. We could probably crank the render distance down just a touch. I really prefer to keep it at 16 with a 16 simulation distance. But I want to turn the FPS back up a little bit because I'm used to 120 now. 60 kind of feels a little slow, which is crazy because for a while 60 was like just mind-boggling to me. But any hoodles, let's take a peek. So I'm just messing with the in-game settings first. And I really think render distance is probably going to be the best one to mess with. We can also maybe change. Well, it says the cloud distance is 128 chunks. Does it need to be that far? Does that contribute to lag? How far is it usually? I don't know how far the clouds usually are. I feel like there's no point in having it further than, well, I guess maybe further than your render distance, because wherever that butts up to the end, you'll still have like the sky ambiance, maybe. Who knows? We'll just swap that real quick. And then what else could we do? We'll turn it down to like double the distance. So normally that would be what? 34? Yeah. Or 32. 16 times 2. So we'll just do double. I don't think the clouds need to go 128 chunks out, especially since they're fancy. We could turn those down. I kind of like the fluffier, fancier clouds. Nearby chunks are compiled in parallel threads. This may result in brief visual holes when blocks are destroyed. Yeah, that's fine. Or, ooh, what did this just do? I feel like that just changed something. Chunk builder, fully blocking. Nearby chunks are always compiled immediately. This may impact game performance when blocks are placed or destroyed. Semi-blocking. Some actions within a chunk will recompile the chunk immediately. This includes block placing and destroying. We want threaded. think that's how we normally do it. So that's that. We could also do, we could change on this. I don't know if we can do it right in the middle. Maybe we can. Settings, video. Video output is currently active. Okay, so we can't change that at the moment. That would be pretty cool if we could. I mean, we could change the encoder settings. It's letting me change that. What if we just bump that up? I don't know if it's going to take effect right now, but we can try. The live's not skipping, at least as far as I can tell from the last time I reset. The live is not having too much difficulty keeping up. We are about at that 4-hour mark where it starts to really hit the fan, though. So that's the only concern. I think we should be good. I want to keep the graphics fabulous. I know it's selfish of me to want to do that, but I do. And I don't really want to turn any other settings down. But we might have to, just to salvage our little journey. I think we're good. I think we have everything for the most part. I think the 2-chunk render distance drop should help. And our journey is not... Oh, I did just eat a pork chop or a steak. Sorry. We can switch back, but I'm going to change one setting real quick. I'm actually going to drop the render distance even more. We're going to drop it to 12. Now I'm hoping that steep of a reduction should be good and we can keep things equal. I don't want to drop it to 10. 10 is obnoxiously low. But 12, I think we can handle. So let's just go back here. Okay. All right, we're back. So, hopefully, our technical difficulties have been dealt with. Hopefully. I need to turn this preview off. Although it is kind of nice when I'm looking over there to check, I can keep an eye on myself. But that can contribute to lag and missed frames too. So we don't want any of that. Ooh, rabbit. Give me your foot. Oh, is it a baby rabbit? I think it might have been a baby rabbit. We don't want to kill the baby rabbits. That's rude. And I don't think they give you their feet. Has to be an adult rabbit. And I still, even then, it's like a pretty ridiculously rare chance. I don't even know, like, it seems like such an unreliable thing to get. Guess maybe you have to breed rabbits if you want to get it. That actually might be the only way you can. Maybe like when a baby rabbit grows up, like what, they shed their foot or something? Might be the fake Minecraft reason that you get them. Because I swear I ran around and killed rabbits for like hours on end one night and didn't get a single rabbit's foot. Come here. They're so fast. Got them. Well, we got... That's loading in, right? That waterfall hasn't hit the ground yet. I'm pretty sure I saw it loading. Yeah, we haven't had any encoding issues since we did our technical difficulty intermission, which is great. No missed frames. Nice. Okay. Cool. I bet. Oh, we just dropped 2 now that I say that, which I think was these getting a block update. And we did just load a bunch of new chunks. Maybe there's some other shady stuff going on. The live is great. It's just the recording, because I do separately. So my encoder should not have a problem with it though. Like it really should not be an issue. I don't know if we've oh, did we get, dude, we did not get a rabbit's foot from that rabbit. Are you serious? So I just had horrible luck when I was trying to get it before. Because that's crazy. That was 1 rabbit. That's the only rabbit I've killed in this world. We literally got it first freaking try. We need not get sidetracked with coal. Though we do need coal. And we are still getting some droppage. Just a couple. I don't think it's anything to be concerned about. I will periodically glance over there in my paranoia, because we're getting to that time of the stream. This is just when it always seems to start happening. Which, granted, we were just hanging around the base the entire time before. So it's not like we were doing anything that should have been causing a lot of lag. This makes sense, because we're generating new terrain, which is taxing on the rendering. To render everything for the first time. So, hello, polar bear. Oh, there is a baby, so maybe we don't want to get too close. Also, yeah, we're not really on a, oop, that was a big lag spike. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna have to figure that out. We needed wool, enough wool to make our carpet was really the main thing. I was hoping to find a horse that we could ride back. We may still do. I just don't want to. I don't want the quality to be bad. It's just very annoying to me, because I can stream for 11 straight hours on Stardew, which, granted, it's 2D and it's not an infinite world being generated and rendered in the most optimal graphic settings. And I think the game only maxes out at like 60 FPS. We have this running at 120. We have this running at 120, and we're recording in 60, where normally we're recording in 30. We're playing the old Stardewski. Anyways, it's not at an absurd enough rate that I think we're at situation critical and absolutely have to stop. And if it's a frame or two here or there, it's fine, because it's not going to be the end of the world in the finished product when we smooth it over, which we don't do any editing, but when we just run it through and render it and then upload it, it usually won't make too big of an impact. This whole area is really sick, honestly. I don't want to come back here at some point. Let's just plop down a couple torches. This is like a creeper death trap right here. Anywhere they can like fall on you, surprise you from above. It's no good. No good at all. And I think that should be fine. But yeah, if we come back here, we can get a bunch of coal and a bunch of iron from the hills. As well as this just like really reminds me of like old school terrain generation. It's not like a perfect match. Like, I don't think you'd have anything that quite looked like that. This big gash in the world and that sort of rounding. But this tall, giant, just shaft thing, you get those. That's kind of crazy. It's like another portal frame. We should definitely have this in the hotbar and maybe even in the hand. We're going around this. Yeah, let's see what our coordinates are here. 1500 negative, or negative 1500, negative 100 will get us roughly back here. Excellent. Yeah, we can come back here at some point and take the resources or build a base over here. This is kind of sick. It's not altogether that uncommon to encounter terrain like this, but the like floating islands and stuff gets me going. I think we're just gonna try to go until, I guess realistically, until we find a horse. Just so we can ride it back. We're kind of getting to the point where if we get a horse, getting it back will be kind of complicated. I was thinking we might get lucky and just have very traversable land the entire way. That hasn't really turned out to be the case. And of course, as soon as I put my shovel away, we need it. We're gonna have to get our bed out too. Oh, we got fire over there. Come here. We need wool. One of our primary mission objectives. Oh, we got a baby zombie. That's not cool. Hopefully in a cave. Let's just pop this down. Quickly sleep. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay. I think some stuff might have spawned. For the most part, we should be good. Now, because our render distance has been cut down a notch, it is going to be harder to scout for stuff. And we're not too far. We could easily double back and be back pretty quickly. Might go down and follow this river. I did want to push more. What would that be? West? Yeah, that's east. Did want to push more west, but we can head this way. This would be north, correct? I know anything about navigation. This is north. And, oh, well. Let's pop into this boat. We'll eat first. we can just cruise down here. Now this might really cause some lag issues, which it did. I see a couple frames at least. But we need to mark down these coordinates here. I just saw out of the corner of my eye this little guy. You. Oh god, it's dizzying. Okay. This trail ruin. You just pop a torch on it. And we want these coordinates too. Negative 1517, negative 395. Okay. Cool. And what's the time? Just over 4 hours. Cool. So I will have to, I have my book right here, but we'll write those down later so that we're not doing more boring stuff during the stream. Which I feel like we've done a pretty good job of not just being in our inventory the entire time. I feel like that's becoming a problem in Stardew as well. It's always a problem for me in Minecraft. But at least we have solutions here in Minecraft. Because we can build an auto magic sorting system. And we'll get shulker boxes. And those will be greatly beneficial. The only issue is, even if we do get those things, and we fill an ender chest full of shulker boxes, then you're placing the shulker box, or placing the ender chest, opening the ender chest, figuring out what shulker box your stuff is in. Even if it's color coded, you might have to stop and think about it for a second, especially if you're super sleep deprived. And then you have to place it down, open the shulker box, take the items out, figure out how you want to organize them in your actual inventory, and then you have to pick the shulker box back up, open the ender chest again, put the thing back where you got it, and then pick up the ender chest. And then hopefully put that back in the same slot in your inventory too. So even though they help, being able to carry stuff, they don't necessarily help with the amount of time you're spending in your inventory. Which when you're playing in a world for a long time, it's kind of fine. Like, it's not the end of the world. Just being in your UI, but being in your UI all the time is not very fun to watch. So, we try to not open it as much as possible. Try to stay out of the inventory. How are we doing? No. The live broadcast is fine, so we're getting a couple drops, but not as many as I would have thought, given how fast we were just generating terrain. And I'm thinking we should, where's the compass? We should probably think about going back towards home. We're what, like 2,000 blocks out now? We should think about heading back that way before we get too far afield. Especially if we end up having like a mega collapse, and the performance just goes completely out the door. Because then we probably wouldn't do the journey home. But I'm tempted to find, like, this biome is not conducive to, I mean, you can find trail ruins, which if we find those, I'm not going to be upset about it. We'll come back to them for sure. They're fun to do, and they can be entertaining to do as well. So we'll definitely mark those down. But you can't find villages or horses. And the really only reason I want to find a village is because they can have horses. Otherwise, I'd be totally content just to find a biome that has horses. Excuse me, sir. Gotta pay the wool tax. Ooh, we got a gray sheep. Clutter my inventory with your wool, please. And we've been neglecting to grab red flowers again. This is my bad. I guess we'll ditch the axe. Don't necessarily need it. We're not chopping trees. Okay, well, there's a forest. It's at least something different. Literally like my least favorite biome in the entire game. But, oh, and we have a village. Now, I don't think these villages... Oh, is it an abandoned village? No. I don't think these ones can have... Oh, I definitely want that. Thank you very much. I don't think these villages can have horses. A horse stable? They might. Take a gander. We don't have to harvest these pumpkins because they're part of the village. Ooh. We will swap our sword. But I'm actually really quickly going to go fishing. So be right back. All right. We are back from the fishing trip. Let's see. So, yeah, we swapped that out. We can leave the other ones. I want the apple too. We can leave the saddle. Hello, guys. Why are you looking at me like that? We're going to take all their job blocks too. It's not really a nice thing to do, but we're going to do it. Yeah, you take those seeds, buddy. They're all yours. I don't want them. Don't want them, don't need them. We checked this house, we checked that house, right? Yeah, we stole his crafting table. He just has a chair and his bed. He's trapped. I get to steal his crafting table. Plop that in here. Honestly, we can take... I'd rather have a blue bed than a white bed, so you just swap that out. Easy peasy. Seems like a good deal to me. Fair trade. And we could try to take that cat. Do we already have an orange cat like that? Don't have any fish. We're definitely taking the cartography table. I want to take the paper, but there's kind of no reason. Light gray. Well, either or. We got majority black wool. We really could use... Oh. Do we have... we have leather, so we just need string. I don't know where you can get string other than killing a spider. Which would require we stay awake into the night, which it is about to be nighttime. Perhaps we could do that. Hello, child. Yeah, we could do that. Then we could at least get a bundle and manage our inventory just a little bit better. Even though the whole goal is to not have to manage the inventory. And we'll just... We're so nice. We'll just repair this for the nitwit. And actually, we'll take the purple bed and leave the blue one. And let's see, we just need one spider. And we'll try not to get ourselves killed in the process. Like by getting shot by an arrow from a skeleton and falling into that hole. Not be ideal. Or this hole. Okay, this is a bit of a treacherous area. Little risky. Skeleton. We want to be on the lookout for a pair of red eyes. Bit more than a pair, really. Sometimes the leather workers have bundles in the chest. Just kind of hoping we might get lucky that way. Where's this guy? Okay. Shoot him. Thank you. We gotta watch our back, too. Oh, that's a zombie villager? That was a familiar growl. Oh, yeah, they're all zombified. All the ones that are trapped. I need that not skeleton, spider over here. Yeah, you. String? Nice, thank you. Oh. Oh, no, give me that. Gotta watch our backs. Alright, we're getting inside. We're getting inside before anything bad happens. We're just gonna sleep right here. Yes, we are. And then, hopefully, we never respawn here. That would be really not cool. We can make a couple bundles now, at least, too, but... That, this, that, and the other thing. And this. Actually, those we don't need. You leave this village alone. And are these guys burning or what? No? Okay. Well, that menace has been taken care of. Oops, I did not mean to do that. We shouldn't need the bed again for a wee bit. Okay. I think everything else is fine to keep out with us. I don't know which tool to keep on me. I think we'll go with the axe, or the shovel, I mean. Because we are headed off into the forest. Now, my normal rules of harvesting pumpkins wherever I go doesn't necessarily apply to villages. Or at least it doesn't apply to that village. Because I don't feel like taking them. And I feel like I'll still know I've been there. I could have left all those zombie villagers in that thing. Then I definitely would know that I've been there. Yep, the drop frames number is still going up. Tragically. Not for the live, though, just for the recording. And that's okay. It's not going up drastically. And we're past situation critical, like the time frame, when it normally totally craps out. So I think we avoided whatever that particular issue is this time around. But I think it's time for like some sodium and iris and whatever the new Optifine is. Because that is crazy. Definitely take the obby. I guess we'll take the flint too. Did we already have some? Yeah, that's what I thought. Gold. Guess we could take the horse armor if we encounter a horse. And we already have a flint and steel. We're just gonna, instead of take the chest, we're just gonna pop it. And I guess we should take the crying obby. But we definitely should take the gold. The crying obby is a dime a dozen once we get a bartering farm set up. Make sure we can safely acquire it. Safely acquire it as we burn ourselves. And netherrack is trash. Heard something. Oh, I think it was me walking on the leaves. Another sound. Someday, all these new ambient noises will become familiar to me. It has yet to happen, mainly because I have not played with any level of consistency. But I sense that that's changing. Because the Minecraft itch had been swelling for quite some time. And it finally came to a head tonight, aka this morning. And once we can get this dang encoding thing figured out, eventually, maybe, get it figured out. Pretty sure if I dropped the recording FPS to 30, it would do it. But I don't want to because the difference between, because I did test it earlier in the creative world, and the difference was very noticeable. So, and I think it was better if I played at 60 and cut it to 30 instead of like how I do it now where I play at 120 and it cuts. Can we make that? If we miss, we live because we have feather falling. Let's just go for it. We missed. Not a big deal. I'm not going to go up there and try to get it. We do want some blue orchids since we're over here at the swamp. And we are low on these goodies, so we'll take the goodies. We're far from home. I don't care about destroying the landscape out here. And honestly, like, it's not even noticeable once you leave an area and come back. Like, I'll notice that I'm about to leave a torch right here. But it's not going to be like, oh my god, I totally destroyed this area and now it's not even pretty to look at anymore. It might be a minor blemish. You have to get really close to even notice it. But anyways, I don't know if I finished the thought I was having before that. But the madness is reaching its pinnacle, and yeah, I'm here for it, honestly. Getting some of this iron. We want to scope for a witch hut because we want to make a witch farm. Something I've never done. Something I've wanted to do for a while. I started preparing an area for a witch farm in my other hardcore world. The one that I had for 2 years. And I was gonna build, I was gonna build the farm mainly because, I was building my sorting system and I needed lots of redstone for that, obviously. So I was gonna build the witch farm for that. But then I remembered that I had dug out all these chunks because I buried my iron farm in the spawn chunks. And I had dug the whole deep slate layer for the spawn chunks. And this was after it had changed to only 9. It's only 9 chunks, but you dig 9 chunks from 0 to -64. You're going to have a lot of redstone. So I had enough in the project chest for that project. I have a feeling there is a skeleton grinder in here. Or a dungeon. Or there's just one skeleton. I thought I heard a bunch. Guess not. But yeah, so I had all this extra redstone just laying around. So I had already started prepping to build the witch farm, but I was like, well, I really just want this storage done. Am I really going to go through the headache of tracking down all the materials I need to build the witch farm when I could just snag them all from the automated sorting system? And I decided, yeah, just do it that way. So I finished the sorting system first, and then I really didn't have a need for the redstone. I mean, I'm sure I would have at some point, but I didn't have a pressing need for it until I died. So I never got around to building it. But it would be a fun earlier farm to build this time around, instead of waiting until super late game to try to build it. And we'll probably build a starter sorting system before we build our actual one, because that's something I really want to do as well. And I want to build the actual one sooner rather than later. But we're gonna need a lot of shulker boxes before we do that. Ooh. Okay. The weather could significantly destroy the stream. But we need to get down and go fish. I was gonna try to sleep, but we won't. Oh, actually, I wanted to grab that coal. So let's just ride this down. And hopefully we don't get shot out of here. It wouldn't be the end of the world if we did. It's not that far of a drop. Alright. Where did that? Oh, okay, we got it. Yeah, we could mine all the rest of this iron coal later. Inventory wise, it's gonna be tough, isn't it? Let's drop this. Compass can go in here. That's it for that one. Lava. Well, at least it makes it nice and navigable. Or lit up, I mean, spawn proof. So we'll keep those lily pads. I think we're far enough from land. We should be good. Nothing should pathfind out to us. We might, just to be safe, take this and we'll plop it next to us. Do dirt. And if we back up, we can put one right here. And we can just do this. And get rid of this. Now we really should be safe. I don't think anything can get us right here. Ooh, we do need slime. Oh, that would be super clutch if we could get our hands on that. Oh, do we fish or do we... Well, now that we know where this is, we can just come back for it. Because I was thinking for potions, specifically the ones that we were trying to make earlier, it would be really nice if we could get some of those. But I think we're pretty much maxed out our inventory space here, so let's, I think we could get treasure right here. That's plenty deep, right? Yeah, that's a good spot. And the rendering actually is doing fine, even with the rain. So I guess it wasn't the rain earlier. I think it's so funny how the live is just such a tank. Because the live is drop none. It's only the recording. Ooh, Nautilus shell. Nautilus shell is good. We could get our bow. That would be nice too. Get our bow, get some blue orchids, maybe get a little bit of slime. Then I wouldn't even mind slogging our way back without a horse. I mean, it is what it is at that point. We could even try to get that cat if we went back the same way. But if we find a witch hut, which is one of the things I want to find. Oh. We could maybe get mob heads too. We'll keep our eyes peeled for charged creepers. But yeah, if we can find a witch hut, we'll want to tame the black cat that's there. So, and hopefully we'll find a witch hut. This is the first swamp we've encountered that I can think of. Trying to think back to like those early streams. They're so long ago when we went east and we headed east, we found a pale garden. She didn't stick around for, so like we didn't see a creaking or anything. But trying to think what other biomes were over there. There was a dark oak forest. We did encounter some mountains. I think there was an ancient city, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think there was, or at least it was a deep dark, and I couldn't quite tell if there was an ancient city there. But I don't think we came across a swamp at all. Desert, yes, for sure. That was really close. We get struck by lightning, it's 5 hearts, I think. I think that might be with no armor, though, so I think we're fine. A saddle. We can just toss that if we have to. Alright. Now, you used to only get thunderstorms if you weren't sleeping. Whoops. But I think they changed that. I think now the weather is independent of whether you've slept or not. And if it isn't, I mean, we slept just the other night. So, well, I was pretty lucky. Love how this zombie's trying to get over here to get us. He's going to turn into a drowned and end up in our boat. Gargling at us all night. Some of these strikes are really close. Like really, really close. Yep, he just turned into a drowned. Yeah, he'll end up in that boat. I can guarantee it. Yep. He picked up the squid ink. So he's not going to despawn. Not that he would in a boat anyways. Alright. Coffee has been destroyed. Sun is rising, both in Minecraft and in real life. You can see it starting to peek through the blinds. Well, there's a regular creeper right over there. No charged creepers. There's a frog. I didn't really keep my eyes peeled for charged creepers though, but I don't care about getting mob heads this early. That's a fun late game activity. It's more fun when you have a trident. And you're not at the will of the lightning strikes. Come join the party, this other zombie. As soon as the weather clears up, they're just gonna burn, so... Not a problem for me, guys. You can borrow the boat until the rain is over. Then I'm gonna need it back. Hey, a name tag, that's useful. And those stack to 64. So that's good. Oh, and the thunder's back. It was over for a little bit. Because the sky cleared up. It wasn't as dark. Huh. So 2 thunderstorms, but split up. We're gonna have to ditch some of the stuff that we get. We'll ditch the saddle. And we can actually do that now. Did I already have bones? I did. Okay, bundle's full. We need the other string. How can we get our hands on that? There it is. Swap that. Put the Nautilus shell in there. Make another bundle. And yeah, that should be good. And we'll keep those just for now. If we need to get rid of them, we can. This is a very long thunderstorm. I would have killed for one of these if we were about 3 more months into this. Or if we actually played daily or some semi-daily. We would already have all that stuff. I don't even know what day, in-game day we're at. We could check. Actually, I'm going to check right now. It should say on the side over there. What does it say? What's my GPU usage? Yeah, see, the GPU is only at 20%. Yet the encoder was having problems earlier? Like, bro, what are you talking about? Let's see here. Day. That's what I'm looking for. I can't hear myself think over these stupid drowns. Oh, it's day 112. Okay. So we've played, actually, for 100 days, I feel like that went by a lot faster. Wow, that landed like right here. What the heck? What did we just get? I'm gonna move these. Um, 112 days. So that seems like it's too much. Because we're what? Almost 5 hours into tonight. And we'd had like six streams before this. Most of which, one of them was only an hour. The other ones were longer. I feel like not that much longer though. Because it's, what, 20 hours to get to 100 days? I think. Pretty sure. That's kind of weird. I feel like we're over schedule. But for 100 days, we've made like negligible progress. But that's what happens when you spend 2 hours building a chandelier. And that was at least 8 in-game days. So, yeah. A tenth of the way to 100 days, and all you have to show for it is a chandelier. That'll happen. Also, other than our rolling the mending villager, which was a zombie villager that we cured, so I feel like that's kind of the, and not like one that we cheesed, like we set up a conversion trading setup, one that we just happened upon. We haven't done much village or anything, which is normally, if you want to get geared up and progress super fast, that's what you would do. Just chop trees, sell sticks, set up an iron farm, sell iron, completely max out your gear and your enchants, And then you can go beat the dragon, maybe set up a shulker farm, any other farms that you need. And you could do all that easily within 100 days. But we went for more of like slow burn for this playthrough. And we're going to start to pick up the pace probably after this. I don't know when the next time we'll be able to stream Minecraft is going to be though, but hopefully it's not too far off. Those guys are just so pleasant. I just love listening to them. Have we caught? Oh yeah, we caught a nautilus shell and the saddle. Technically as treasure. I think it's technically classified as treasure. It might be junk. To me it's junk. Especially now that you can craft it with iron. Iron and leather. It definitely... Whoa, what did we get? Mending? Ooh, power 4. Really just power 4. I mean, depth strider's good if we had like a backup pair of boots or something. Wouldn't really need it for anything else though. Really only need one pair of boots. You might want to get that checked out. It doesn't sound too good. Well, that was a solid book. I mean, it wasn't anything I needed. It had prot 4. Well, I actually do need power 4, depending on what bow I catch. If I do end up catching a bow. Which hopefully we do. That's part of the goal. That's a part of why we stopped to fish. Is the chance that we might get our infinity bow. I'm kind of shocked we haven't caught one yet. Or maybe we did catch one. And good luck with that, boys. How come they keep not catching fire? Is it because they're in the boat? Well, that doesn't make sense. Why are they not burning? Do drowns not burn? Oh, we can't use... We don't have enough arrows for that. Yeah, why are you... That's so weird. I don't know why they weren't burning. Well, we got some XP out of it. But I can't believe we haven't gotten an infinity bow. I'm gonna ditch the ink sac. Don't need it. And actually, I'm ditching that too. Tropical fish. Oh, I think you can feed that to the whatchamacallers, the cats. So we'll keep that. In case we come across a witch hut. What did I just pick up? Oh, we don't want rotten flesh. Don't want any of this garbage. Dirt. Is there a way I can summon dirt? There's dirt in one of these. No? Is there not more dirt in one of these? Whatever. Alright, and it's almost nighttime again. Let's get to the shore. I think we can risk it for the biscuit a little and run around the swamp at night, because we do want to try to get some slime. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, nice. And the lag seems to have completely dropped off the face of the earth, which is great. We're just gonna leave the boat here. If we need a boat, we'll have to craft one. I don't even remember if we brought any wood with us. I don't think we did. There's a slimy boy. Be able to get a decent amount of slime off of him. Oh, this is a tiny swamp. Oh, not really. In that direction it is. Perfect. Gotta keep an eye on our back, too. I hate skeletons. I hate these guys, too. Oh, they're crap. I guess now that we're done fishing, we could put those away. We could put this away, too. So we'll keep the bed. And we don't really need to access the slimes. I would like to know how many we get. We probably don't need to be shearing any more sheep either. We literally needed, like, not even wool. We just needed, we needed dye. We just needed, like, a red flower. And this is what happened because of it. Okay, we got a creeper incoming. Let's see. How about you blow everybody up? Thank you. I love how it didn't blow up the tree. That was the only reason I was like, oh, it did blow up the tree. But it's connected to another tree. So it's fine. How much slime is that? 11? We got another one over here. We'll probably sleep soon. We don't need to stay up for the whole night. I don't need to be dealing with all that action all night long. Oh, these are the poison guys? Oh god, we gotta watch our back too. Last thing we need is a creeper rolling up. Okay, yep, and now we're poisoned. Great. Kill this guy. Okay, we gotta watch those arrows. Dude. Wow, they're quick. Okay. He's dead. Back over here. Come on, come on, come on. Bring it, bring it. Creeper right there. See, it's exactly why you gotta keep your eye on your back. Because they'll just come right up on you. Get. Get. Gone. I do want that. Arrow of poison? No, thank you. Alright. I think that's enough. That's enough action for me. We're just gonna climb up this tree. Haha. Enough action for me. Climb up this tree. There are monsters nearby. Well, I may have a solution to that. We will just do this. And then they will not be nearby. And we have feather falling. So I don't even have to worry about the consequences of my reckless behavior. Okay, we do want to make sure we're on the pillar side. Okay, we got slimes over there we could go get. I'm fine giving them an inventory slot. So we'll just run over here. We got to get some of these for sure. And then we're probably going to be pretty much full up and have to call the adventure. Start working our way back home. You can just clown these guys from here. That's great. Ugh, the big ones. The big ones pack a punch. The little ones can't hurt you. Eh, you little fucker. How did that not kill him? I feel like they have not even a heart of health. Maybe they have one and I did a half. What do we have down here? A death trap if we're not careful. Especially where we don't have respiration on our helmet. Yeah. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid. And with what inventory were we going to keep anything we found down there? Alright, this book we're going to keep. This we're going to trash. What else? Bones? There are bones in here. Let's take this. Swap them. Put that in there. Okay, we have a little room. A little room. We could definitely get some flowers. This is the only place you can get the blue orchids. So we'll press on so we can keep exploring this swamp. It does look like it carries on this way. We'll take as many of these as we can. I was thinking we'll just take just a couple so we can put them in the bundle. But really there's no point to just take a couple. We can give them an inventory slot. I'm fine with that. Let's just hop this way and see a couple more frames, but only like 4 since the last time I checked. My live's still chugging along, just perfectly fine. So weird. We did take firefly bushes earlier, but that's definitely something we just need a couple, and we can get those closer to home. Ooh, what do we got? That's rendering in. That probably caused the spike. No? Oh, that's where we were before. Okay. Looked like it was rendering in. I just wasn't close enough. We had another stack of sugarcane. Yeah, that was only at 12. Okay, we can't fit that. So let's take, whoop. Take that out. That's 16. Oh, I could have known that wouldn't fit if I'd just done the math. I guess we can leave, what was it, 12? Yeah. What can we put in here instead? Really nothing. We could condense this. Where's my crafting tables? Quickly, we will craft this down. Yeah. That's better. Not by a ton, but it's better. Nope. Take that out. Whoops. Take that. We could put that one in. Put this one in here. I don't know, I feel like I made it less efficient. Well, we had 3 spots before, and we didn't put the crafting tables back yet. We can leave this crafting table right here. This is its forever home. You have fun there, little crafting table. We could clear up a decent amount of space if we just ate this bread instead of the steak. It's going to hurt us now in the short term. In the long term, it will free up some extra space. So let's just grab some more of these. We're all the way on the edge of the biome, it seems like. Don't want that. We got seeds too. I'll be irate. We're not bringing seeds home. It's freaking preposterous. Alright. This would be a terrible swamp for a witch hut. Just on the sole fact that it's intertwined with so many other biomes. Unless, if there is one, if this opens up and it's just swamp this way. Now these pumpkins qualify for my rule, but I don't want to carry pumpkins. I don't believe we have any. So we're just going to destroy them. That way we know we've been here. I'm gonna have to take one more piece of dirt. Like, it better be in one of these bundles. Yeah, we'll definitely want to start heading back soon-ish. If not sooner rather than later. Well, the swamp carries this way, too. I'm, like, tempted to follow it every way it goes. Because if we could find a witch hut, that would be great. And we could just mark the coordinates down. We don't have to do anything. We'll just tame the cat and leave. Because we do want the black cat. We like to complete the cat challenges. Catalog. It's looking like we're striking out this direction. Got some more pumpkins we can get rid of. We're picking them up. That's cool because we're just going to toss them. Not going to keep them. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Now we realistically only need one of these tall guys. And we can make an infinite amount more. So that's all we're going to take. What about... Have we hit the end of this swamp? Or is that more swamp over there? So there is more swamp over there. We might cut back through this. I would love to crank my render distance up. And have there be like a woodland mansion just like right there. That'd be pretty sick. But we can't. Because we're still, even with all the changes we made, we're still getting some nasty lag. Encoding lag and regular lag. There's nothing that can be done. There's nothing that can be done until hitting that end stream button. Button. And fiddling with the settings that are unchangeable currently. We are going to sleep. We could get a whole stack of blue orchids. Be freaking awesome. Yeah, this swamp is ridiculous. It like is having an identity crisis. Doesn't know if it wants to be a swamp or all these other biomes. But we're not even going to bother with slime tonight. The slimes can wait. We got enough. If we needed to make a slime block, we could. Let's stretch out a little. But yeah, we could not make enough slimes to make the sugarcane farm that I am envisioning us making. But we could at least get started. And we do have bees. We did a total bee location already. So we could start breeding those up because we could use honey block flying machines instead of slime blocks. But we do need the slime blocks for part of it at least. Maybe not all of it. But if I remember correctly, at least if we build the same one that I built last time, definitely not as big. It was too big. I was overwhelmed with sugarcane. But we could build a smaller one. Nice little natural arch. Or those might not be connected. Goodbye, seeds. We got a one of these things. Ocean monument. Let's do a quick coordinate check. Negative 2695, negative 1581. And we're about almost exactly an hour after we found the trail ruin, believe it or not. Within a minute. I can hear the guardians. Pop these. 57. I do want to check. Is this connected? No, it's almost connected. It's thinking about it. Now we had iron in here somewhere. 7. That is not a lot. That's not a lot at all. We should just be sprinting around so we can eat this bread and be done with it. Not going to go out of my way to get iron and coal. But if it's right there for the taking, kind of have to, you know? But let's head back towards the other half of this swamp. If we could just finish exploring the swamp, regardless of whether we come up empty-handed or not, in our search for a witch hut, then we'll just head back to base. We'll finish the few things we were going to work on once we got there. And then we'll call it. Yep. As we work our way back towards already generated chunks. Is that another monument or the same one that we saw from over there? I feel like it might be a different one. The positioning looks slightly different. But yeah. As we work towards already generated chunks, because we already generated most of this swamp, I would guess. The lag doesn't seem to be a problem at all. Maybe it is the same one, or is that even another different one? No, we haven't gone that far. I'm just losing it. The madness is like escalating. It's escalating beyond what is within reason. Let's see. Oh, that was a stack. We're gonna put one of these back. Another unintentional rhyme. Where's that other 12? Give me those. What can we stick in these stupid bundles? Nothing. Can we put the whole thing of steak in there for now? We can. Yeah. I mean, unless we find something really valuable, which we could always try to kill another spider and make even yet another bundle. The only problem is we're starting to get full stacks of everything, so it's not really going to help us. We're going to put this here because we're going to commit to another stack of sugarcane. Normally I leave the 4 tall ones. Like they're really, like they're not rare. You just can't regrow them. So they're finite. But technically, every single ore block is finite. You can't craft ore blocks. You can obviously get iron and coal and gold in renewable ways. Is that a double tree? I think that's a straight up double tree. It's a double tree, or maybe we got a witch hut over here. Or it's just the way it's a trick of the eye. Now, it would be really nice to have a boat. I don't even think we have any wood. Do we have any wood? I don't know, but that's a convenient ditch. Guess we could swim. We do have depth strider, so yeah. We'll just swim. We'll just swim it. Nothing too dangerous in these swamp waters. Maybe a drowned or two. It's too light for them to spawn, though. This is a really big swamp. It's a sprawling swamp. If there was a witch hut just like right at the edge by the ocean, that would be perfect. But we gotta like thoroughly work our way back through here. Oh my god, it just goes on forever. We might not be able to finish checking the whole thing. Okay, no, I think it ends up here. I think this might be the definitive boundary here. Yeah, that's forest. I don't see a witch hut over there. My eyes might be starting to fail me, though. No. No witch hut. This is a flower forest, but I think we might have found a flower forest closer. Hey, there is a witch hut right here, though. Right here by all these other biomes. Ooh, what'd she throw at me? Glowstone? Redstone? Bottle? Oh yeah, bottle stack too. Let's actually see if we can finish a bundle first. There we go. Now that one's toast. Where did that cat go? And where is this? And where are those salmon? Is it there? We have less of those. Where did he go? Hello? Can we get closer? Come here. Oh, he's gonna be lame. Come here. Let me love you. Why can't I click him? Oh, you don't eat the tropical fish? I thought they did. Maybe you can't use them to tame them. You can only use it to feed them once they're tamed. Come here. Let me love you. Wow. One dude. You're totally an asshole. You know that? I was hoping to get rid of all these fish. Well, we don't need to carry that around anymore. And we could honestly ditch... I mean, I'm probably never going to eat the salmon. Honestly, probably never eat the cod either. Yeah, that'll free us up some space. Cool. Well, we did find what we set out to find. Well, it became a mission eventually. Negative 2731937. Perfect. And we got a black cat. We're going home with a friend. I feel like purple bed at the witch hut just makes sense. It makes perfect sense to me. This is a horrible witch hut to build a witch farm, though, so I don't know if we'll be coming back to this one. But we know where it is. We made note of the Cordies. Just trying to see if there was another one close by. Then it might be worth it. But we're actually just going to pop across here and grab... Ooh, there's a lily pad path. I can't parkour right now. No chance. I could probably get lucky on a couple, but... We're going to grab just like a couple of each of these. The oxeye daisies are nice because you can make the suspicious stew of healing. Is the white ones? Yep. Couple orange ones. Good. Now we can't get more of these by bone mealing them, but we just want to take a couple just for decorating so you can have a nice variety. We just need one of each of these. Nope, you go bye-bye. Peony. Yes. Yes, please. Ooh, we could try to get these bees. Honestly, though, no. Because that's going to take up an inventory slot, and it's just not worth it to me. I do want this allium, though. I wish we could get more. Take 2 of these. Allium. I think that's what they're called. Little purple guys. I think I saw some over here. Did I not take one from down here? That's what kind of drew me in. Maybe they were this way. I swear there were some down here, like closer to the shore. Oh, the white lily? Or lily of the valley? Just 2 of a kind. Oh, here we go. Here they are. I like these ones a lot. They're cool. So we'll take all those. Hello, chicken. And yeah, I mean, we do have even more swamp. Yeah, the lag's not too bad. I think it's fine. I think it'll be fine. I just want to see, what are the odds we get another witch hut, huh? We should probably just bite the bullet and chop down a tree and make a boat. Hello. Floating vines. Climbing vines. Just zip through here. Yeah, I mean, we glossed over a decent amount of this swamp just due to the gargantuan size of it all. I think sunflowers are too tall, so I think we can get infinites of those with some bone meal. So we'll just take one. Well, we have space. We could take two. Did they change the texture? Or the sprite? That's weird. Okay, shipwreck. Don't care. Can't care. What inventory are we going to use to transport such goods? And it looks like the part where you would get the good treasure is cut off. If we ever come back this way, we can grab it. I'll remember we didn't, or I won't, and we'll check and we'll be pleasantly surprised. Alright, how far further have we gone since I said we would not go any further? A decent amount. Not too horrendous. We just need two more to complete that stack. Okay, we're dropping some frameage again. Which we are sprinting into unrendered chunks. There's no way. You're telling me this might be the biggest swamp I've ever found. This is a normal sized biome world. It's not a... I hope it is. Yeah, it's vanilla. I didn't make this like a large biomes world. It's just regular old biomes. There is another witch hut. Heck yes. It's not close enough to where it's good that we found two. And also, we don't really need another black cat. So we'll probably just leave homeboy. And we'll keep this homeboy. We may as well tame him. Oh, I threw away all the fish anyways. So he's out of luck. We can't be rescuing him from the witch. But we've got this one. Let's just mark these coordies. Negative 3079, negative 458. That one's also not ideal, but it's probably slightly better than the other one we found. And now I'm just like excessively curious as to like, where does this end? Does it end? Does this swamp end? It looks like there's a savanna biome up here. If we were to get a horse this far out, it would honestly severely hinder us getting back. Yeah, that is a savanna tree, acacia tree. It's a little too far. Might have been able to make it. Okay, this is a shattered savanna. Yep. Okay. Well, this definitely marks the end of this swamp. There's another swamp after it. All the power to that swamp, but we are not interested. We cannot be interested. We must make it home at some point. Now, I am somewhat tempted to head out that way to see if we might have some luck getting a horse. But we're gonna trudge back towards base, which where's our compass? Just pluck that out. Spawn is dead ahead. So our base is like right there. Just several thousand blocks away. Yep. Lag seems to be somewhat under controlage. Which is good. Yeah, we may as well kill these cows. Because we don't have a farm for food yet. We need the leather for books. Because we haven't gone to a stronghold yet. Where we can get all the books we will ever need. Okay, we have to destroy these pumpkins. There's emeralds up there. Kind of want them. But we'd have to silk touch them. It just doesn't even seem worth it. Suppose we could be keeping the pumpkins, because 4 pumpkins is an emerald. And we've certainly come across enough. We could make a little profit when we get home. We can go sell it to a farmer. But let's not get tempted to go looking for other goodies. And let's just trudge towards home. Once night falls, which it is falling, we are going to go fishing real quick. Not in-game fishing, of course. Because it is not raining. Well, let's see. We'll take the Lobski. Is there Obby in there? No. Is there Obby in here? There was. I believe. I don't think we got 7 from that. Are there lodestones in here? Are there lodestones in here? Excellent. Take the iron just because we can. We'll ditch this. We'll take this. We can get it. Nope. What did we pick up? Garbage. Any other goodies? Any other gold blocks? No. We need to sleep. There's a zombie on us. Hey, kitty. Chicken. Thanks. But no thanks. We don't want the chicken. You can come for us. You're not going to get here. Alright. I was not lying. We are going to go fishing here, but I wasn't anticipating having to fight that guy. So we're just going to get up into the trees, into some safety. And we'll head fishing, and then we'll head home. Boom, boom. We back. Alright. We evaded the danger. Good. Ooh, what is that I see up there? See that thing? It looks interesting. Could it be part of a village? We're just gonna take a quick peek. I feel like it might be one of those church buildings. If it's just a rock formation, we'll head back into the swamp. Oh yeah, it's just a rock formation. What do we got up here? Nothing but pigs. Okay, and some cows. We can kill that cow. Yeah, we got room. We got room. And we could always stop and cook some of our food if need be. Oh, we don't have the iron out. It's in here. We need to get a... Where'd the crafting tables go? Ooh, they're probably in here. And they're buried. How are you, buddy? There's a gold block in one of these. There we go. That'll free up at least one spot for us. Cool. Yeah, I mean, we're at the point of any side tracks. We're gonna start having to make tough decisions. So there could even be a village right over there. I'm sure there is. Sure, if we could crank the render distance up just a little bit, we'd have such an easier time finding stuff. But it's all right. We will survive. And I will get these settings figured out so that we can stream Minecraft as worry-free as we stream Stardew for days on end. I'm like, is the game dead? No. You're just trying to fly through a tree. Bold strategy, B. Swamp water. We can grab a little bit more of this since it's right here. Don't want it to go too ham on the stone even. Just because we don't want to get over that stack. Oh, there are horses. Haha. And those are more on track to get back to base. So let's see if any of these horses are fast. And we'll go break those. What we got? Just sheep. Trying to decide if we needed to meander over there, if we saw like a village. At least note down if there was anything. We could also leave stuff in a chest. Which we could literally leave stuff in a chest anywhere. It's only us in the world. So it's not like anyone's going to steal it. Nothing's going to happen to it. Hello, sir? Are you fast? You don't have a lot of health. You make the galloping noise, which is a good sign. Yeah, let's see. Oh no, pretty slow. How's the jump? Atrocious. Next. We're only riding a horseback if it's gonna actually be a huge difference. This guy's much faster, I feel like. Oh, there's a little horse right over there. I said little, it's the same size as all the other ones, but I hadn't noticed it. Let's see. Yeah, this guy's faster for sure. How's his jump? Not good, but maybe respectable, some could say. I mean, I probably wouldn't say it, but some might say it. Okay, this guy, super low health. I feel like when they're really low in one stat, they're usually pretty high in another. We can go check that one too, with whoever's the winner of these guys. I feel like this guy's the similar, if not the same speed as the other one. His jump is worse. Is his jump worse? Could be like objectively testing this. Well, he can clear 2. I feel like this guy was faster. Definitely more health. Yeah, this guy's more of a beast. Let's check out this one over here. And this will be our first steed. We'll ride him home. Alright. Don't go too far, buddy. Ooh, I think this guy might be faster. Why are you swimming? Trying to get back to his group? Is that how they work? I'm not sure. Horses aren't something I normally mess around with. I usually have one. I feel like this guy might not be faster, but how's the jump? I feel like the jump is... Well, here's 3. Can it clear 3? No. Well, we can ride him down there at least. Try to be efficient here. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? Get out of the water. Can you clear 3? This guy might be faster. Oh, and he can clear 3. That is respectable. Cool. That's all I needed to know. We can cross this land bridge here. And we're going to be flying towards home. Okay, and we've got a decent... A decent might be a stretch. We have an amount of room. We have a room. We have a room. I guess we could take these and put these ones in here. And then could this fit in any of them? No. Yeah, our bundles are pretty much useless at this point. So we have 2 spots left, which we can free up actually a decent amount of space once this bread's gone. But we can't eat at the moment. We're not hungry. We do need to get rid of these pumpkins. Can't be breaking my rule. We might have bent it a few times tonight, but we're not outright breaking it. The audacity for seeds to even attempt to get in my inventory. Preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. Alright. Oh, and they did it again. Not even. Okay, those pumpkins are dead too. We're gonna keep what we get. Pumpkin-wise. Donkeys all have the same stats. It's not gonna be better than my horse. It's not gonna be better than Bruce. I think that's the horse's name. Might have to think on that one, but at least for now, he's Bruce. And we do need to sleep before mobs spawn. So let's hop off right here. Let's see, what do you got for us? Rabbit's foot? Rotten flesh. Come on, dude. I love how we're keeping the Power 4 book when I think I actually might have a Power 4 book at home. But if we get our hands on an infinity bow and it doesn't have good enchants on it, we can use it to upgrade it either from Power 4 to Power 5, or we can use it to go straight to Power 5 if we have the other Power 4 bow and it doesn't have any of that on it. Stay right here for me, buddy. We have pumpkins to destroy, so we know that we have been here. It's less that we know that we've been here and more so that we don't think we haven't been here, I guess would be a better way of describing the method of this madness. Have we seen that mountain? That looks kind of tempting. Spawn is sort of this way, so we can cut this way. Oh, and there's a portole. Yeah, here, you stay right here, buddy. Please don't go too far. Lodestone, we've got some of those for sure, right? Yep, got 4 of them. I think we might stop keeping those. Kinda want the carrots. 8. Anything 8. Well, that's 5, so that can go in there. 5, 2, 3, 3, 1. Take this. The fire charges can stay. I don't really care about the clock either. We definitely want the gold blocks, so that's going to be a problem too, isn't it? Glass bottle, trash. Get rid of that. We might have to start being ruthless. Also, that mountain's not really exciting at all. What else can we get rid of? The 13 iron nuggets. As much as we're poor, and it would be really good. We gotta lose it. It's dead weight. We can't take it. Okay, these. Where were they? These go here. I don't know what we can put where. Maybe take these golden carrots. See if we can condense. We could just have golden carrots in 2 places instead of 3. Oh yeah, and we can start ditching pumpkins too. There is really no need to keep those. We have an astronomical amount at home already from religiously following this rule that I have of breaking them. And we normally bring them home. So we can just start a huge pumpkin farm if we want. And we could even start like an automatic pumpkin and melon farm. We really want to do that. Not that I have much of a need for it. Because the only thing we would really use it for is trading. Okay, so we're not going to get those ones. Because we have not gone that way. So that's not violating my rule by leaving those. So we need to start working our way back this way, which is more of the way that we came. We can get on top of the trees and at least get, yeah, that's good. Just needed to get past that wonky spot. And we do want to keep an eye out as we come through. So I think this is the disconnected side of the swamp, the giant swamp, that we followed across the other side of this forest, if I had to guess. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, bro. Okay, well, that could have been a lot worse. Come on, buddy. We gotta get you over here. We gotta get you over here. Oh, this is so annoying when this happens. Come on. Oh, I just need to get you right here. Come on. Oh, nice. We made it. Okay. You are persistent enough. You can make it. Let's... Okay, frogs are a no-go. Oh, no. I know where we are. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Do I? No, I don't. Not with any level of certainty. Oh, is this a magenta? This magenta or pink? Straight up pink. It's everybody's favorite sheep. I'll just drop that. It is pink. Where'd the other pink piece go? Oh, cool. We can fit two. We'll take it. That's genuine pink wool. Oops. No. What the frick? I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, we could always throw these shears away, too. If we had to free a spot, we could throw the axe away. Any of the tools other than the diamonds. Yeah. I'd be fine with that. I could live with myself. Alright. How's the best way to traverse this? Head for the ice, I think. I thought those cows were pumpkins for a second. I was going to be so livid. Like, hell no, I'm not even mining this. It's probably better if we don't head through the forest because of being on this ride. But these are a little more spread out nicely than like the regular forest. So it might be manageable. So far, so good. Just getting stuck on trees all the time. It's super annoying. Oh. Now I do know where we are. I remember that fire, and we came down here. This is where we hopped on the boat and went that way. So that was the side of the swamp I thought it was. Cool. Well, we're right on track then. And Bruce here was well worth the wait. This is nice. Yeah, this is the cool area. So we came from that side, but we're going to try to go this way. Oh. Now we're going to have to get out of here quickly. Pillager, no thanks. Here, you wait. You wait right here, buddy. I just need to go to the top floor and get the horn, if there is one. Hopefully there's one. Oh, trims. The pumpkins can stay. The arrows can come with me. These, what can I throw on the ground? That's fine. Pick that back up. Knock that. All good. We could ditch the shears. Yeah, we'll ditch the shears, take the pumpkins for now. Where's homie? There he is. We ride. Can we... Ooh, yep, we dodged. Threading the needle. Let's just cut up right here. Oh, that's a ledge. Try to stay closer to sea level, if possible. Last thing I want to do is end up falling into a cave, like a giant cave. Okay, that iceberg, I know exactly where we are. We're getting very close to home, honestly. The return journey was a lot faster, which I was hoping we found a horse for it. But yeah, we were still horsing around and found the ocean monument less than an hour ago. I feel like the whole journey took like 2 hours. I wonder, is this the river that connects all the way back? No, it's not. No, I know where we are. I know where we are. We are where we're going to sleep for the night. Slipping and sliding, little kitty. Raw chicken. And if we toss it, it will also slide. Sorry, nap time's over. Okay. Let's ride, gang. Let's ride. Definitely heard something. Honestly, like a villager like hitting a job block. Are we close to a village? I feel like you can't have villages in the snowy forest like this. You can have it in the regular one. We could be close to where we saw that village earlier. Potentially. Actually, I think we were. I think it is over that way. Which means we left a job block there. That was a tragic mistake. Rabbit. We are, I would guess, maybe 1,000 blocks out now. Guessing the easier way would be to go this way. Sort of go around this hill. Purely a guess. I think it's the way that we came. Maybe we went around this, but I think we came this way. God, those animal noises are crazy. Mad dog. Angry puppy. Yep. I don't know. Did we hug? What am I stuck on? This tree? Seriously? There we go. Like, the way looked so wide open. Oh, yeah. Nope. We went that way. We didn't come this way. There's home. We made it. We definitely weren't 1,000 blocks away. I severely underestimated how quickly we could get back here. Yeah, spawn's dead ahead because we spawned right on that hill, looking over to where we put our base. Okay. I think the easiest way, since we're here, is going to be to go all the way around. Yeah, to where we can get on the frozen ice. That way it connects. We can even go down this direction. I did not just miss. Yep, and we're going to go up this side of the hill that I normally go up. Over here. We can get over there. But we don't have to be as particular with our route because this guy can just jump. 3 high. We can do it. We can get our timing right. And I love how they can just like kind of go diagonally. But huzzah! We have made it. We have returned safely. And the lag was not too terrible at all. We do need to leash this guy up. So we'll just do that over here for now. But we need, before we can do that, take a lead. We already had one of those trims. And we need a fence post, which luckily we have plenty of. Okay, hopefully he did not wander too far. He wandered farther than I would have liked. Come along, sir. And I think, yeah, we'll just leave him like 3 blocks in. We'll just leave him like right here. And we'll just lace him up. Hey, buddy. You can come in the house. If you'll follow me. Come on. God, animals in this game will test your patience. Where did he go? Hey, you. I'm gonna push you in. Since you won't go in on your own. Just gonna push ya. And you can go right in the nether portal. Back to where you came from. Push, push, push. Push, 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 push. Excellent. Okay. You. Come hither and thither. Come over yonder. Come sit by the portal. Hey. Hello. Oh, these things are going to be the death of me. If he wants to chill here, he's going to chill here. The 2 of them, I don't know what they're looking at. You guys are buddies? Good. You 2 have a complete ball together over there. You can stare out the window and bark and meow. All you want. Flowers. We're definitely putting one of these orchids. We'll start putting flowers down here. So we can be somewhat more organized. Do flowers. All of them. Ooh, I kind of want those too. One thing with the bundles is, oh, if I just do this, can I like place stuff? Oh yeah. Cool. These don't go in there, but we can take out the flowers. Which will you... Okay, that's fine. Where did it go? There was a red flower in there? Oh, I took it out already. Okay. Losing it. Losing it. Okay, so there were 5 stone in there that didn't need to be in there the whole time. This dirt could have been stacked with this other dirt. So bundles are not the most reliable thing, if I had to say so myself. And there was this iron too. See? This is tricky stuff. We're just gonna throw everything on the ground. And we'll just organize it after. Everything. All of it. None of it is safe. Except what goes in this chest. Which is flowers. And the bundles themselves. Perfect. Yeah, literally all the stuff. Yes. Oh, look, see? There was dirt in here, too. Unbelievable. There were pumpkins in here? You've got to be kidding me. I did not put pumpkins in there. That is the stupidest thing I've ever done. Well, at least in Minecraft. And at least tonight. Oh, you can stack bundles? What? You can put a bundle in a bundle? That seems wrong. Yeah, we want this. So let's see. This is made out of wood. So is this. Iron ore. Stone. Or coal, rather. Lodestones. Lodestones are in 2 places. Believe it or not. Dirt. Redstone. Gunpowder. Yep. Nautilus shell can go in there. Wool is in here. Put our wool away. Wool. We've got cartography tables in here. Oh, these go in here. Now these should go upstairs. They should go upstairs. And they can. They will. Just not yet. Definitely this and this. This is made out of wood. Rabbit's foot. I think you use rabbit's foot for jumping potions. So that should also go upstairs. It also doesn't currently go upstairs. But we will put it up there. Grindstones. Was I putting those in here? I think I have them in the building section. But yeah, this is, I guess, food. I think really though, food has been going in here. Yeah. We can put some of this rando stuff in here. Like that. And I think realistically job blocks have been going in here. This might not be the best place to keep them moving forward. Black wool is in there. Definitely not a good place to keep that either. I'm gonna put that away. Gold. Let's condense. Nope, we want to do it that way. Thank you. And I guess actually, I want to do it both ways. And we'll quickly craft one of them. Okay, that's another one. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, the golden carrots can go upstairs. The slime balls can go upstairs. And, well, some of them. Let's see, whatever won't go into... Yeah, so those 2. Those can go upstairs. That is iron. Goes there. Obsidian. You want to smelt that? Clay. Oh, this can go upstairs. Glowstone. That will go upstairs. Stone. Regular stone. Guess regular stone is in here. Oh, name tag will come in handy until we upgrade the villager, in which case it will then become a redundancy. Put these away. Yeah, and I guess while we're at it, we may as well put that in there with that. Feathers. which we should have some feathers left over. But we can... If we want to craft a fletching table, we might need 2 of those. Now, I don't think we will need 2, but just in case. And then sticks. I have 8 sticks upstairs. What else needs to get dropped off before we go? Oh. We can put the armor on the horse. That would have been a brilliant idea if I'd had it earlier. In and out real quick. Yeah, we'll let that cook. It's fine that it's not done yet. Pop up here. Do we want to do the blue orchid there? I think I want to do a taller one. And we'll put the orchid in the little pot. Yeah, I like the orchid in the pot. It sits nicer that way. I'll harvest these. I have plenty of nether wart for all our potion brewing needs now. Pop that in there. We could still put a flower pot there instead. But I'm kind of cool with that being there. It's not hurting my feelings. And we need 2 of these to make 2 of these. And then we should be able to get all the blaze rods we'll ever need. So I may as well do some brewing. While we're at it, we can leave this here too. Those are the modifiers. And then ingredients. These can all go together. Yeah, we need 2 rounds of that. We need 2 of these. That should be enough for what we need. And I guess, well, we just do that. No, that's not gonna work. Just prefer to have that full if we're gonna have it there. That works for me. Okay, that's all the water we need. Oh, and we already had some in here. Figures. We'll just keep 3 ready to go. We'll keep these 3 for us. We can make our wool. Make our arrows. Is what we're doing with this, because we still haven't gotten a good bow. It's crazy to me. We will be able to make one. I mean, we probably could with the string we have and just add this to it. We'd at least be better off than this power 1. Yeah, and I knew we had these up here. But I want to put them somewhere. As decoration, I'm sure. And for now, we can just leave this. Not too worried about it. We'll leave the extras of the feathers in here. I'm going to take mostly the agricultural stuff. Even the wheat seeds, I guess. And put it... Oh, no, not in here. In this one with the flowers. It's already somewhat in order. And we can sort of categorize the miscellaneous. So, like, all these... yeah, just make sure we get the saplings together is the big thing. And then crops, kelp, fungus, which could be harvested. Those could also be put in plant pots too, which those look cute. Those could be cute in a plant pot. Cactuses look good in a plant pot as well. But flowers, lily pads, I would say count. Definitely wheat. The pale moss even. And yeah, pumpkin seeds for sure. And then these are like edible meats. I'd say like meats and miscellaneous can go in here. Alright, the nose is getting seriously too itchy at this point. And yeah, these can just get slapped right in here. I'm gonna put these with that. We may need a bundle, a separate bundle place. So for right now, we're gonna put them here. Thanks for the gold sword, buddy. Take this, take these. Nice, we're stocked up on food. This is another edible that can go in here. And these can just get dropped off as well. Just try to keep some of this stuff in somewhat of a sensible organizational pattern. Yes, and then all the pumpkin seeds, or all the pumpkins. Jack-o'-lanterns, no. Seeds, these are meat products. Meat. That will go upstairs. So agriculture. The pale moss can even go in there, it's fine. Realistically, I'm trying to keep it as no blocks. But all of this meat-related stuff can go. We'll just keep these here. This way everything... Yeah, it's just these three and this three. Oh, we can even swap that. It's just this middle section is stuff that's getting relocated. Total be located. So these are meat. Yeah, we're gonna do meat and miscellaneous down there. And then, so that could be job blocks. I think light sources and furnaces should go in the misc stone category. So where other light sources are going, bees should be agricultural. Tripwire's already down there. Bones. Bone meal. This is gonna go upstairs. This can just be trashed, honestly. Yeah, pretty much it's just garbage. But we'll keep it. Why? I couldn't tell you. Yeah, job blocks can go in here. This can go in here. Paper's fine, I guess. Ink sacks, yeah. I mean, it would make sense to go in here too with like the dyes and stuff. These are made out of wood. Last I checked. And things made out of wood go in here. The bee nut. Whoa, it tells you how much honey is in there. 0 out of 5. So it's 0 out of 5 of the way there. I don't know how that works exactly. We can leave this in here though, because it's technically a valuable at this point. And the empty map, that's definitely miscellaneous. And those are definitely miscellaneous. This is definitely agricultural. We'll just move these here. That actually works out really good, because we can just do this. And we'll just move these over. Perfect. And this is coming upstairs, and these are going over here. Yes, extra light sources, decorative blocks, stone. Cool. All right. The inventory is somewhat managed. So that's good. Somewhat. Now that it's managed, though, we do need one of these and some of this bone meal. And I guess a piece of dirt. But we also need the flour we're going to put up there. So what flour do we want to use? I was thinking just the yellow one. I think that will look nice. Just the standard yellow one. Yeah. That'll be good. But before we do that, we're just going to make a bunch of these. Yeah, see, and I don't think, like, can you do that with that? Oh, it makes it a tall one. Oh. I don't want tall one. I liked it better the other way. Or we have to swap this out. Oh, yeah, this is going to be swapped out. It's going to be this little rinky-dink thing. I still like the smaller fern better. So we're going to have to fix that. We don't have another one, but we can make... Actually, do we have another set of shears in here? I thought we might, but we do not. So we'll make some shears. I don't know why it's so hard for me to just click twice. There we go. Shearos. And I think we can just shear the top. Or, oh, you just get 2 ferns. Well, hey, that works for me. So you can get more ferns by doing pretty much the same thing. Now I'm wondering, color-wise, if we should flip-flop these and have the blue one over here. If we're going to have yellow, because this is kind of pale and green like that. So we'll see. But I need to make more of this. Just get rid of all that bone meal. No sense in harboring additional bone meal. That's the dye that we need. Plop this guy down. Yeah, see, because now it's color overload on this side and not on this side. So we're going to do perfect. Gimme, gimme. Switchy, switchy. Yes. Now it's good. I don't like how the flowers sit so far, but I think it doesn't even matter which flower you use. I think once, yeah, just do this. I think once the orientation is decided, or like whatever the orientation is for the particular block, it's just the same. So we could try another one. We could do an orange one. See if we like that better. Or we could do the allium. It's a good one. But I think they're all going to be to the side. Yeah, they're all going to be pushed to the edge. Which is fine. That's fine. I like the orange. It's a little taller. Let's try the allium. Yeah, it's just so funny how it's so like off to the edge. But that's just how it's going to be unless we want to put a plant pot right there. Which we could just put a plant pot right there. I'm not opposed. It just will look a little funny. But we could have it like that. There's no need to have the dirt there at that point. But maybe we put... Maybe we do have a tall one. since we have a short one on that side. And I think we could do, I don't like the red, it's red overload, but we could do either the peony or the lilac. I do want to make another one of these. So let's see what we like. We could do any of those. We could literally just do another fern and have matching ferns. So we could do peony. That's again the same issue. It's very much smushed up to the side. Same goes for that one. I think the same would go for a fern even. I think anything orientable on a block, yeah, it's all gonna be like that. So what if, since we pretty much determined that we're over this, what if we did, we could do just a little block, like a decorative block, and we could put one on top of it. Or we could just have two, or we could do like a shelf thing again, like a little plant shelf. Let's do a little plant shelf. I like that idea. A little plant shelf. But for a little plant shelf, we will need... Oh, we do have some more. Just put the dirt away, but do we want to duplicate these before we get doing anything else? We'll do 11. And we'll do 10. Perfect. And we'll slap that back in there. Flower box, so you can put all these away. The fern can go in here. It's a good place for it. We want to keep these with us. We'll have to decide what we want to put in them. Yeah, that's going where these are going, and this is going. Cool. Anything we need while we're down here that we don't have? No. Should be good. We do want to place these carpets we worked so hard for. There's our little landing zone for in here. We can make a little rug in here too. I don't know what color. Could do maybe even just like a white rug. Or like gray. We'll mess around with it. Oh yeah, we went down there for spruce. That's what we did. We just need the one. And we can put it. I'm gonna put it here. We orient it differently. We put it here. Yeah, those go that direction. Which is that the same as they are there? No. Yeah, well, yeah, it is. Which would make sense, but they were going the opposite direction. They were going that way, right? Yes. I guess either way, it doesn't really matter. We'll keep it as it is. And we put this. Oh, we didn't bring a flower. I guess did we determine which one? Definitely the yellow one. That was the original plan. Pufferfish. Fire res are done. We're not going to go fight these guys tonight. But And I don't think we're going to finish all of our staircases tonight either. Unfortunately. Say tonight as if there's any part of tonight left. There isn't. It is thoroughly tomorrow. We didn't get enough XP to enchant level 30, but we could muster some up, I'm sure. Unbreaking 3, that's not a solid start on that. Prot 3, not worth it on that one either. In the book, multi-shot. I gotta say, not worth it on that one either. We do need to get an enchantment on these pants. Preferably protection 4 and unbreaking 3 before we put mending on it. Otherwise, we might be in a world of trouble. There's not a ton of enchantments for... Mainly, it's the helmet and the boots you gotta worry about. Because there's so many enchantments. The leggings and the chest plate, not as much. But do we have a smithing table up here? We don't. Lag is fine. Just double checking. We will go fish. Because ideally, that will get us the last of the XP that we need. And maybe, just maybe, we can get our bow. So let's just hop down here. We don't need the shears. We'll bring the plant pot because we're going to grab... What do we want to do? I think we'll just do it Oxeye Daisy. That sounds good to me. It's yellow, but it's not the yellow one. And we'll just pop this here. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, that looks good. It's good enough for me. You won't believe it, but that was my alarm to wake up. We're awake. I think that means it's time for bed. If you stay up until it goes off. But we must fish. And we had a use for these plant pots. One of which was we're going to put 3 of them in here in this little window. I want to sleep, but that will end the storm. We need to just pop this bottles in there. I think we will take a bundle with us. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, look at how many mobs are out there. Oh my goodness, look at that. We're like under siege. I don't know about this. We're gonna have to fight our way through. And they can see us through this door. Surge protector. We have a lightning rod? Do we really? I don't recall ever building one. But apparently we did. And we saved someone from getting zapped. Run, run, Rudolph. So many zombies up there. It's exactly how the song goes, guys. And you all know it. Whoa, gold armor out the yang. Zombie, 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 skeleton, creeper. Don't blow. Ooh! It's close. It was close. I also don't have Maybe we'll get the dogs to protect us. Come on, boys. You're being called into action. Because I need to fish. They're going to hopefully catch a bow. And there's lots of enemies everywhere. Just don't knock me in, please. God, their little whimper is so sad. That's why I left them down here on the ice. Because I couldn't listen to it. It's too annoying. Sounds cruel and inhumane. And maybe it is. But it's Minecraft. I just can't believe we haven't caught, I don't think even a bow. I think we got this bow from fighting a bunch of mobs. Obviously skeletons specifically, but keep an eye out. I'm too afraid of creepers sneaking up on me. If we just grab a little bit of this sand. Yeah, that's good. Plop this here. Yeah, this way we can still let them patrol. And they'll chase off skeletons. But we can chill up here. And they won't run into us at least. There's only, I'm trying to think, there's one thing that we definitely have to do. And that is, we definitely have to fix the roof. Because that was one thing specifically we wrote down to do from the previous stream. So that will be what we do before we call it, which will be very shortly. Very, very shortly. Can you guys not kill him? Why not? Maybe if we punch him. There, sick 'em, boys. Sweet. That's all we had to do. We'll shoot that one. And then they can take it from there. Okay. Here you go, boys. Get after it. Good doggies. Ooh. Power 4. That's an upgrade. Okay, we at least got a better bow. It's not infinity. I think we did get a power 4 bow, maybe. And that's what we broke. Or maybe it was a good fishing rod that we broke. We broke something. I feel like I remember doing that. Like super early on. You guys can't kill this thing? There you go. He should float. You can kill him now, right? Was close. Gotta watch out for creepers. Especially where we have the dogs loose. I don't want them to get blown up. Although, I gotta be honest, if they did get blown up, I probably wouldn't be too upset about it. There, could you guys please go finish him? I can't believe we got surge protector. Where I wonder where the lightning rod is. I don't remember building one. Look at us being proactive. Get him, boys. God, these zombies are relentless. Better zombies than creepers, though. Especially where the blocks that I'm standing on are affected by gravity. And we're on top of ice. Can you guys please just kill any of them? I was really thinking having them around would really take care of the mobs. But we are not so lucky. They're too distracted. Guys, kill this guy. Stop trying to kill the dude who's at the bottom. I wonder if the lightning rod's on top of the house. Because it is all stone up there. Hey, we hit 30. That's good. We could roll the dice on one of the enchants. Get in the water. Good job, boys. Get him. Doesn't seem like either of them have taken any damage either. Where's this little clown? Get this guy, huh? Or don't. It's fine. I want the iron. We need it. Okay, there, I did your job for you, boys. Now get him. I can't do your job every time. Good boys. Whoa, that was close. Okay, we're like under siege now. Need to put like magma blocks down here or something. Because these guys are getting real aggravating. I would just turn hostile mob sounds off. Oh, that seems like a really great way to die. Especially if I forget to turn it back up. Oh, there's a copper bar? Dang it. See, we missed a cast because these buttheads. Oh, and now the storm's over. Come on. That's annoying. After this cast, at least we're done. Listening to these growls. Alright, and we can help play clean up too. Want all this XP. Alright, boys. Let me show you how it's done. Stand back. Get wrecked. 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 That's what you guys get. Freaking making my ears bleed. Alright, puppers, come on. Teleport on over here. Thanks, boys. Enjoy the ice. We're gonna kill this Enderman over here, too. Hopefully he has clay. He can get some more flower pots. Well, if he's still over here. Which he's not. But we can pop in here. There's gotta be clay in here, right? Oh yeah, tons of it. Perfect. Well, not exactly what I wanted to have happen. Okay. It's the one annoying thing about these caves. The lush caves. There's just water everywhere. We don't want it leaking all over the landscape, please. Okay. We could sleep. We brought the bed. We're gonna try to get back to base instead. Because that's a death trap. We want phantoms to spawn too. So we don't want to be sleeping unnecessarily. And now that we've waited this long, there's probably too many mobs around anyways. Hey, that dog didn't sound very friendly. Okay, and we gotta find our route up again. We don't have the horse with us this time to bail us out. This is the way right here. Just parkour right up. Yep. Okay. Good stuff. And we have torches. Oh. We should spawn proof this area a little better. Considering it's not spawn proofed at all currently. Cool. Alright. We're partially to a good bow. We can strip the power off of this one. Although that's kind of wasteful. We probably won't do that actually. We will just make a new one and combine them. Copper bars. Those can go in here. So we have copper bars. That must be where the lightning rod came from. Is it out here? Did we just leave it? Curious as to where it is. That might be it right there. I wish I could zoom, but I don't have one of the zoom things. Did we just plop one down out here? I feel like it's not like on the house anywhere. Maybe it is. I don't know. There is one though, because we got the surge protector. We wouldn't have gotten that for any other reason. Let's pop this in here. Anything else that needs to be smelted? Oh yeah. These clay balls. We can make all the flower pots we want now. We may as well cook that just for the XP. Put these away. We've got sand. We've got dirt. Flesh. These go upstairs. Iron. Meat and misc. The drip leaf, that can go in here. We don't necessarily need the bundle on us at the moment, nor the fishing rod. But we will keep them just because we needed the first thing for upstairs, the first plant. Let's do... we could do a cactus. Yes, we'll do a cacti. They look nice. They're a nice one. We're going to put that right here in this window. And then we could even still put the iron bars around. But I kind of like the idea of having just the flowers there. I think that will look very nice. And you can see the chandelier. It's all very beautiful. Let's see. We were going to roll the dice on this. We could try to reset it. But we don't have... We should be trying for a diamond. Or with Fortune 3 as well. But we are short on the diamonds, right? Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? We could sacrifice these two. Oh, I really wouldn't want to, but we could. We could if we had to. No. We won't have to, but we can fish for a Fortune 3. And we can mine for experience. Because we have these. So we'll fish for a Fortune 3 on that. And we could even take one of these too. And fish. We can't fish for helmet enchants, which kind of blows. But really all we need, or pick. So we're stuck between leggings and a sword. They're the only ones we can really fish for, which is a bit of a bummer. Let's just make a bunch of these. Why not? I'll do... Yeah, we'll just do... well, 11 it is. So we'll do 12, but we can't. Flowers for upstairs. We have the cactus. Let's do a lily. And what else? A lily and... what's a good color? We could do the allium. Yeah. Either one of those or a tulip. Let's do the allium. They're really cool. I like them. Alright. Yeah, we still do need to figure out staircase for up here. But we will. We will. A little color. I think we want to swap. Where did it go? Oh, okay. It just went straight into the inventory. I want to swap those. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. Perfect. Yeah, I'm good with that. That's fine. We can do even more interior decorating later. Oops. Oh, we could fish on a bow too. I mean, if we got an infinity bow, we could make a power 5 infinity bow tonight. So why don't we fish on the bow too? And we had 3 string, just enough. Not quite enough sticks. That's fine. Let's use spruce planks because we have more. Perfect. And yeah, the bow is curved, the string is straight. Oh, and yeah, we're pretty much out of coal. So it's good that we'll mine the coal for XP. I definitely am like ready for there to be a staircase there. Is it raining? No way. Another storm? Alright, we're gonna have to do it. And it's power 4. Ooh, do we risk it? Is there anything remotely more tempting? I don't believe so. Prot 3, not a chance. Unbreaking 3, not a chance. Fortune 3, sorry, but I have to do it. I have to do it. Oh, yeah, I have to do it. Oh my god, look at that. It's on the wrong type, but that's fine. We still get diamonds from it. Well, that's great. Unbreaking 3. Fire aspect, that's poopy. Unbreaking 3. Protection 3. Okay, none of those are any good. None of those are any good at all. Let's do... I mean, we could risk it. No, not that one. Is this one Unbreaking 3? We could risk it for the prot as well. Let's just try it. We can definitely try it. I do want to go fishing for sure. We'll run back down there in a second. We'll actually ride the horse down there. We should be able to get the XP we need pretty quickly. Actually, you know what? We could just hop in the nether and mine quartz too. That would get it pretty dang quickly. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do with this. We got the efficiency, which is nice. Can't believe it's raining again. I don't think we're gonna get it from this, but we can mine all these regardless. We'll get XP from fishing too if we could go do that. But you don't want to go over level 30. So that's a consideration. Because it's diminishing returns after 30. We need a pond up here that we can fish in the rain. What else do we have that we could get a bunch of XP from? Well, you get XP from smelting. Anything done? Oh, those are done. Alright, let's just hop in here. If we can find a little bit of quartz, we should be good. Oh, put these on, though. Okay, there's quartz right there. Oh, yeah. Just quickly, just demolish all this. Probably rebuild a little. Oh, yeah. Give me all this XP, would you? Gotta be careful with a pick like this. Cutting through butter here. Do want the quartz, but not that terribly. I guess we should be concerned about piglins. They can be dangerous. They're not that dangerous, though. With Without the gold on, though, they do get angry. Now that we have Silk Touch, these are worth it. Not gonna get any XP now. We can go get some gold. Now we can just take this while we're here. I'm not being very efficient getting to our fishing. But there should be some more quartz right down here. Thought I saw some down here. Oh, this is a great place to mine for it. We can come back here. Nice. We hit it. Like I said, diminishing returns, so we don't need to go too ham here. Alright, straight back up. That's the goal. We don't want to look at the Enderman. He'll be very mad at us. And we don't have time for his shenanigans today. If he just hangs out there until we come back, that would be great. Let's build a bridge. Make this at least somewhat safer for when we come back here. Yeah. I mean, we probably won't go down that way, so it's fine. But we hop in. This isn't the safest nether portal setup. That is for sure. Drop that. That. Okay, we definitely need miscellaneous. That can go there. Nether. Perfect. Gold right here. No, here. Yes. And we got coal again. Yes. Nether. Perfect. Okay. Let's quickly roll this enchant and then go do some dang fishing. And catch us our bow. It's almost time for the bow. You can feel it. Alright, we're gonna test our luck with these, what, unbreaking, right? Was that what it was? Prot 3. Shenanigans. Unbreaking on a book is good. Knockback. I do like me some knockback. Enough to use it on that? Probably not. Unbreaking 3 on a book is too good. And I don't like flame either. Yeah. We'll do the unbreaking on the book. So we don't have to roll. We're probably good. We can add Prot 3 to that. Or we could strip the enchantment off and try again. Either way, it will not offend me. The Unbreaking 3 is nice, though, at least. We don't have to worry about it breaking, obviously. And if we wanted to make this whole endeavor even more fruitful, what we could do is give me that. Oh, nice. You actually grab the leash now? It doesn't just like pop off? How are we gonna get down here in a way that's not fatal to you? Scale down the side. I love how I'm cocking my head as if it's actually gonna cock my head in the game. Make me be able to see more. Here we go. Do I have blocks? No. Can I get blocks? Yes. Okay. 2 is enough. 2 will make us tall enough. Give me this. Jump. We definitely need to make like a little fishing area. Either up there or down here. Get on there. Pop up here. Labette. It's going good. I'm actually like super exhausted. I've been streaming all night. We're on hour 7. I'm trying to log off. I've been trying to log off for like 2 hours. But stuff keeps happening that keeps me sucked in, so. But it's been good. I've had the itch to play Minecraft for like, it's been growing really for a while, but obviously I was down the Stardew rabbit hole. But then like the last few days and I didn't have a chance to stream and I was like thinking, oh, I'm going to stream hardcore. And then finally, like I was so busy last night and I started streaming at like 2 a.m. I was like, you know what? We're just going for it. But it started raining. We were almost done, ready to wrap things up. And then it started raining again. And we're trying to catch a bow, which doesn't make a lot of sense, fishing for a bow. But it's a good way to get a really good bow with treasure enchantments on it. And that's what we're trying to do. And we're also trying to max out our gear too, so we've kind of been playing the enchantment game. Yeah, starting at 2 is a little nuts. The last time I streamed Minecraft, and it had been a while, I also was like similar scenario, was super busy trying to do all kinds of stuff, and I ended up starting at 12:52. And this morning, the same day, it was a Friday night into a Saturday, and I was looking at the VOD from that stream because I had tweaked some settings where I'd had some like encoding issues. Specifically, it only happens with Minecraft because it's just such an awful game for your computer to run. But I was trying to see if I said what I changed because I've kind of been messing with it more recently too, and I have no idea what they were. But I was like, I started the stream like, yeah, I wanted to stream Friday night and it's Saturday morning. I'm like, it's literally 12:52 right now. and I'm looking into this because I'm about to start again, so it happens. What can I say? I saw your message pop up. Hang on one second. Got no, we're gonna allow. It tried to auto mod you for subhuman. Which is definitely understandable given that you were moving. I feel that. And you were referring to yourself. We'll override your auto mod. Are you finally done with the move? I know you were like in the thick of it for a while there. Of course. Nice. Unpacking is honestly kind of the worst part. Well, the whole process is the worst part, but unpacking always takes me the longest. Like, how was I able to pack all of this so quickly? And then I've lived here for 4 years and there's still stuff not unpacked. I'm actually not at that point now. I'm like fully unpacked, but I feel like it takes me like half a year to unpack. It's like things come out as I need them. And then I'll be like, oh, all these boxes full of stuff I've never opened, I don't need, and I'll throw it out. And then like the next week I'll be like, oh, I really need that thing that was in that box. It's terrible. Nice. Yeah, that'll be cool, streaming in the new spot. That's also a cool thing to stream, I feel like, doing the whole unpacking process. It'll at least give you the motivation to do it. I'm sure it will be chaotic. I'll have to check it out. Tomorrow's gonna be a super lazy day for me. Yeah, show and tell. All right, well, the storm's over. We didn't catch a bow, but that's fine. We can. Let's just do this really quickly. This is crazy. Can't believe I'm about to say this. Where'd that sand go? I want that. We need like one more diamond. So, and I happen to know where we might be able to find some. Creeper. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Stay away from me. Too sleep deprived for your bullshit. Right here. And this, oh god, it's been a while. I think it's this way. And then there's a little staircase over here that cuts across down this direction. Wait a minute. Yeah, where is that staircase? It's over here, isn't it? Yes. Wow, how did I remember this? I haven't been in this since like March. Yeah. Honestly, though, there's so much to it, but there's also like not. Like the first however many hours of stream, I was literally just building a chandelier. Even though this is hardcore, like, and I should, you know, be being a pro gamer and like beating the Ender Dragon. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna build a chandelier, and it's literally just right-clicking blocks on things. So now that we have this fortune, I do want to grab that while we're here. Let's see. I don't want to get caught up mining this whole thing. This was not my plan. This was not my plan at all. No, we need to get out of here. We're going to get stuck. We're going to get stuck. And the next day, look at all this iron. We were going to come back here when we have a diamond pickaxe with fortune. Beating the what? Oh, spoiler alert. Not really. The game's been out too long. You don't get shielded. There's a dragon at the end of the game. That's really not the end of the game because there's stuff after you beat the dragon that you unlock. But originally, back in beta, it was just a sandbox building game with in survival. But there was no end goal. And when 1.0 rolled out, oh hey, my old little camp. When 1.0 was releasing, they're like, we have to have like, it's a video game, right? Like you have to be able to beat it. And yeah, so they were like, fuck it, you have to beat a dragon. The dragon fight is not that hard though. It's just a matter of, it's like if you ever played the first Harry Potter video game that was on like CD-ROM for like Windows whatever the hell it was back then, where you're fighting Voldemort and you have to like go around and like destroy these pillars first. That's like, it's like the same exact fight. You have to destroy all the pillars because they just constantly heal the dragon. And then once you've taken those out, like you're good. The biggest risk is getting launched in the air and either falling off the island or dying of fall damage. But if you drink slow falling potions, which I know we're getting more complicated by the second here. Where are you little fucker? Oh, I see you down there. You little ass. Come here. Yeah, get fucked. If you drink slow falling potions, you can't die of fall damage. So that's my trick. I just drink slow falling potions, and I bring an infinity bow so I don't run out of arrows. And you just take out the towers, and then you just slowly shoot at the dragon till you're done. Now, we just need like a literal singular diamond. Well, that's not true. We need... How many do we need? We have 2. We need 6. We need 6 diamonds. Did you ever play Burger King? Oh. Did I? I'm trying to think. If I did, it was when I was like super young. I remember playing like the games like you would get a link like off of the back of a cereal box and you'd like play a game on like some shady website. Oh, we'd never picked up lava before? It's interesting. The Burger King ones, what were some of the ones? You might be able to jog my memory. Okay, swimming up is never a good idea. We should be swimming down, trying to find diamonds. I don't know what we're doing. Ooh, is this a lush cave? Yep, this might be a place that we could find some diamonds. I want that. Yoink. Pretty flowers to take home. Oh, that's awesome. I definitely didn't play that. I feel like I would remember that. I love Burger King though, so that's kind of crazy. I'm a big fan of the rodeo burger. Yep, we're heading in the totally wrong direction. Just haplessly. Let's bundle these up. Honestly, this fishing rod is disgusting. We'll just leave it. We're running out of torches. Do we bring any wood? That would have been smart. Did we get any bones? Because we could grow a tree down here. We absolutely had to. Oh, here's a skeleton right here. Perfect. Hey, you. I need wood, so I need your bones. That sounded really wrong. Okay. I'm not even messing around with these guys. Nope. Nope. I'm not blocking. I'm not dodging. Just... Where's this zombie? We're just tanking. Okay. Oh, he's right here. Can he get over here from there? Haha, you're stuck. Get fucked. Alrighty. Peace out. I won't. I won't. No scolding. I'll go to bed. Once I find some diamonds. How did we end up in the river? Oh, we're knocking all my torches out. Not good. Alright. Is this... Oh, sick. I love lush caves. Well, I don't love the carpet, but everything else is good. Give me that. I want this gold too. Yes, yes, yes. I'll even take the moss. Just one. Put those away. We need the coal. Okay, keep the sand. We'll keep the bone meal. Like, we do have our axe with us, right? That'd be tragic. We can plant several more of these. This seems to be a good spot for it. Just light this area up so we don't deal with any creeps and slash or weirdos coming over here. Okay, encoding lag is still nowhere to be found. It's glorious. And take these. Nice. We need the lapis too. The most efficient way to get these diamonds would probably to be just go all the way down and just do a strip mine until we run into some. And we honestly will probably run into some sooner than later. We have the other pickaxe too. We can try to use this one for anything that's not a resource. So we can just condense these down if we have to. Oh, where's this guy? We're gonna make more torches. So it's okay that we're burning through these. And we're gonna facilitate that somewhat by killing these guys. Nice, you two shoot each other. Oh, we got a bunch of skeletons. Perfect. Give me that. Come hither. Our sword is hurting. Excellent. Let's get... Ooh. We do need to mine that coal that we saw. Yeah. Like that was right around here. Yes. Yes. We need to ideally get somewhat lucky with it. Because we're burning more than we are making here at the moment. Quite a bit more. That is the... Yes. Make sure that's the enchanted one. Seeds. That is disgusting and despicable even. Somebody's got a chainsaw going out there. That is really, really heinous. Trying to see if you can hear it in the stream. You can't, or at least it doesn't seem like the mic's picking it up. But that should be illegal, having a freaking chainsaw going this early. Well, I guess it is after 9. I guess it's not that early. They better not be doing that when I try to go to sleep. I have really powerful earplugs, so it's totally fine. They can do it if they need to. We honestly got all the wood we need. The coal is the hold up now. Which is why we're hanging out here, where we're not going to find... Oh, a geode. We're not going to get sidetracked by a geode. They're hardly tempting when I have all the time in the world. And haven't been trying to get off stream for the last 3 hours. I feel like I hear a... Oh, nice. Okay, we did get some more. Keep my eyes forward here. I didn't put any in there, I hope. We have to try to conserve this. Because we need this pickaxe for the diamonds. I think we'll take this cave as low as we can go. And then we'll just strip mine. But we have to head down. We can't go up. We can put... That's going up. That's fine. Okay, and that's Lush Cave up there. Yeah, we definitely want to go down. Down, down, down. This is going up. Wrong direction. There was coal up here, though. Guess it's worth a peek. Oh, what's this? Oh, lava. Eh. Not seeing any coal. Yeah. This goes down. We want to go this way. This way goes... This is the more serious downward trajectory over here. This is the downward spiral over here. Oh, yeah. That goes pretty deep. Make sure we don't have creepers falling on us. Do we have tough, actually? We do. We have 1. Can use that to get down. We'll use the deep slate, too. We'll keep the cobble. We could always use the cobble. Just whip up a quick crafting table. And condense that. Yep. You can even condense the iron. It's not really worth it at this point, but... the bone meal can go. We have the saplings. Do we have dirt? No, but we can plant it on moss, which we do have one of those. Perfect. Yeah, that should be good. We can actually just swap this out because it's probably better. Ooh. Yeah, we should keep the water bucket, especially in case of a fall or lava. Either or would behoove us to have it. We could get rid of the blocks, I guess. Probably don't need blocks at the ready. It is always nice to have blocks at the ready, but it's not like a life or death thing. This guy just come up here? I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Okay, we are running low on the The sword. We may want to do a little assistance. Thank you. Yep. Switch to the axe. Okay, definitely good we brought the axe. This is definitely like the least efficient way to get these diamonds I was talking about. Caving is really not the move. It's fun. Definitely not the most efficient way. Oh, are those literally diamonds right there? No. They're fool's diamonds. That's a good pit to jump in. Yeah, I'm like, we have the power 4, but it's not repaired. Okay, we don't want to run out. Torches. Whoa. Is this guy? Is this where we were already? Yeah, we were over here, right? Okay. It's not the same creeper. Just let him blow up. I'm over it. This is probably a mega coal vein or iron vein. We just don't have time to get caught up with. Coal is going to be a problem really quickly. We could make charcoal. Aha, here we go. We at least got a diamond for our trouble. Probably just the one, huh? What did we get? Ooh, we got 3. Sick. Okay. Good, good. I was going to ride this down and see what we find down this way. The plan still is to try to get as deep as we can and then just mine in a straight line. And we should at least net some diamonds out of that. Pretty sure we could get enough to dabble in the enchanting arts. Okay, put this away. This one away. The rotten flesh can go. Tough. Use it to build our way out. The diamonds we want to keep. Anything else that could be condensed or put away? Not really. The gravel. We just have the one. We'll take the bone meal out. And we can actually just swap the silk touch pick. Because we really don't need to silk touch anything. We'll do this and then we can switch to the enchanted one if we need to. I don't think there's anything up here. Just heard a creeper fall. Take damage of some kind. Where is this leading us? I feel like this isn't leading us anywhere we want to go. It's leading us up. Up and away. Oh, hey. I know where we are. Well, I know we can grow trees up here, so we could do that while we're back. And we can grab this too. Let's just build. That's neat. We can take that waterfall back down. That's what we'll do. Mine this out. But there was more coal up here, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. I thought we saw some over there. We'll go over there. But let's grow some of these. That's where we grew the first one. I think we can grow one right here. Yep. Okay. We could just smelt this. We have enough cobble to make a furnace. We should be a little more conservative with the axe, considering it's our only weapon. Moss carpet, no thank you. Sticks we'll keep because we'll turn it into the thing that we're harvesting. Torches. That's pop that. We're just gonna get as much wood as we can with the bones that we have. And then we will go back down to where we were. Because there's a pretty straight shot to the bottom down there. And that's where we're gonna go. Take this. I think we got all of it. Yeah, it's decaying, so should be. Oh, they're not growing as fast. Did we just get really lucky the first few times? Maybe. I want to keep that. We'll take the, yeah, these ones. The less pretty ones. Perfect. I guess we should probably, if we're going to do this, start the smelting. Because that's going to take time. Yeah, let's do that after we chop this one. And we could even smelt some of this iron to make a new sword. Or just make a new axe. Either way. I think we're relatively safe right here. So, okay, nothing's going to sneak up on us. We'll be able to see. So, take this and just plop it there. And furnace. And we can just plop it there. Okay. One regular coal. Just kick us off. Should be good. Take the gold out. Anything else? It says plus 19. What other 19 things? We'll take the sticks. Take the cobble. Okay. Now we should be good. The string, yeah, the string can go. We could be eating this, I suppose. Whoops. I'm gonna conserve the durability on this. That's the cave troll. That's not actually a troll, but it may as well be. Let's pop this. Okay. I think they have to be clear on every side, other than the carpets, to grow. I think that's what was causing the problem before. And we want to keep these going now. Only increments of 16, preferably. Or 8, but same difference. We could start another furnace as well for the iron. We just need a little bit of. So we could, oh yeah, because we're going to need a fresh shield too. So we'll make a fresh shield. Fresh shield. Obviously more torches. And well, I don't even think a new sword. I think we'll just make another axe. Because we'll try to get the diamond sword enchanted and start using that before we call it. We may not end up fixing that part of the house, but I still have it written down. So we've kind of gotten fully committed to this, and we're already way over. Way super mega over. About as over as you can be. When we were trying to log off 4 hours ago. But somehow I feel fine. But I know if I don't at least get a nice 3 to 4 hour nap and then go eat something good, then I won't feel very good tomorrow. So we'll have to get a nap at some point. What do we got? That's... Well, we can put the rest in. Let's make this. Put the one piece of cobble away. Maybe keep the one piece of cobble out. Just in case. Now, we want to do just one thing on the iron. Should be enough for what we need. I'm thinking. I would think that would be correct. Why? I feel like they're not decaying. No, they are. Pop that azalea down. Perfect. Since we're making a new axe, we don't have to be so protective of this one. We can just tear through all this. There we go. This is like the most oak wood I think I've had this whole playthrough. This is like definitely one of the first times I've ever caught myself growing trees to keep a mining trip going. But this is new age Minecraft. This is what you do. This is how you become a pro gamer. You chop azalea trees in the lush cave. Alright, this axe is about to pop. As soon as it does, we'll be done with that. Okay. Hop back up here to where we're safe-ish. Collect. We'll do 3 more of those. Yeah, that'd be what, 24 more? We've got enough here to make a stack of torches. Oh, yes. Very, very nice. And we can make an axe. And we can make... Let's actually get rid of some of this. Some of this hoopla. We need that for the shielding. We can keep those separate. I think that's all we needed the iron for, realistically, at this current juncture. And we're just going to throw everything else out. Like this old one. Just going to toss it. And we really shouldn't be carrying either of these things, but we are. And we're leaving this behind, and we're leaving these behind. Yeah. And we have, oh. I think I might have prematurely taken those out of there. We'll leave those to do their thing, which is what I meant to do. And we'll see if we can find any coal of our own. Perfect. Now that we have charcoal, we got to get regular coal so that they don't stack and my inventory becomes a mess. Because that's how you have a fun and memorable gaming experience. But we want to get all this iron that was just hanging about as well. So grab all this. And then we're just riding that waterfall back down. Should be able to get our hands on some diamonds. Okay. Got diamond fever. Seeing if there's any coal on the ceiling. We're too high up for diamonds. But these are good too. We do need to conserve this pickaxe though. Worst case scenario, if we absolutely had to, we could make an anvil and repair it by combining these two to keep the fortune effect. So that is an option. If it comes to it. I don't think it'll come to it. Should have plenty. Oh, see, and we're already level 30. So we're wasting all this XP here. We don't need all that coal now that we have this. So let's condense. Take that. We just get the one more and we're out of here. Perfect. Alright. Waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. Going straight down. Well, if we can go straight down. We're going to ignore that. We're ignoring. Yep. Why are we bouncing? Is that a depth strider thing? You sink slower. You bounce on the water. I don't remember that being a thing. But I also don't normally go down tiny little waterfall shafts like that. So that might play a factor in my ignorance. I feel like there could be enemies up there. Not have creepers falling on my head. Yeah, that is sketch. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. shouldn't be. It's very unwise. And we don't have to condense that yet. But if we could... That's unnecessary right there. Oh. Do you want to hop over here where the spider is? Because we can do a little bit of insurance. I was wondering if I was just using my hand. I'm like, why is my... But it was an axe. You can't swing an axe as fast as a sword. Okay, we're getting too high up again. These caves are like just too... The layers and spots where creepers could fall through. It's just too sketch. We need this redstone. Oh. Dude. Oh. Yup. No thank you. We're out of here. Nope. 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 Nopety nope. Hell no. Okay, shriekers. That's an immediate no for me, dog. Absolutely not. Ancient city, definite no. What just happened? Something died and turned into XP. So we're still very close. We're very, very close to... Oh, we just set another one off. Yeah, we need to get the flip out of here, dude. We are agitating the freaking warden. Not about to do this. No, sir. Yeah, I want to take a peek over there if I can. Without putting ourselves in danger of setting another one of those things off. How can we do that? If we shoot this guy, is he gonna set it off? Nope. We could sneak. Have to be very, very sneaky. Okay, see, there's too many enemies over there, though. That's the problem. Because I feel like we might be right on top of a city. Like, the shriekers themselves are more concentrated in the cities as opposed to just in the deep dark. And I feel like we just, like, barely scratched the surface and immediately set one off. That's kind of weird. I feel like that's not typical. But we want to mine in the complete opposite direction of that. Especially since we already triggered it twice. We cannot be triggering it again. Now we could jump down here. Oh, we got it drowned. We can kill him off. He's dead. I am interested in seeing if we can see what's over there. Just without getting too close to it. Ooh, and there's diamonds right there. We were rewarded for... Oh, and right there. Let's go. Okay, we were rewarded for our curiosity. I am kind of chill to go check that way out. It's this way that frightens me. Nice. We got a big vein. This might be all the ones that we needed. See something over there. Through there. Something interesting looking. See, the problem is you can't even put like a torch down if you're too close. It will set it off. We don't have any. Oh yeah, there's the deep dark shimmering right here. Okay. There's a catalyst. I can't tell if it would lead out into a city. I don't know how deep we are. We can pull far enough back and check our coordies. -32. We are deep enough, that's for sure. The cities are usually lower though. They're always at -51 as the base. So that could lead into one. It's not out of the question. Like I said, I don't want to set that thing off. You're on a strict timer. And if you set it off too many times, you are done. The warden will come and silence you. What's down here? Is that more deep dark right there? Can't tell. To be real careful. I guess we could check. What's the biome? Snowy taiga. Okay, so we're not in a deep dark over here. And I hear mobs spawning, which is a good sign. There's the skulk, though, right there. So we're close to it still. We are close. Oh, yeah, look at all of it. Like, displacing water count? I know eating food does. I want to set this thing off. I think we're getting a little too curious. We have way more diamonds than we need. So we should be grateful. We didn't need half the coal that we gathered. And we can head back and not die. That would be the smartest thing to do. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head back and not die. That sounds really lovely to me. Like, I don't even trust that redstone. This one right here, I trust. We can take that. I do want to condense. Spider eyes are a no-go. Don't really need those for anything. I guess breeding armadillos. But I'm not really thinking we'll be breeding armadillos anytime soon. We will keep this. We'll take the sticks out. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Let's just start making our way back. I feel like I just heard a creeper take damage. Oops. Hop over here. Okay, we're gonna go... Is this right where we came down? Sort of. Go this way momentarily. This is leading away from the danger. So we can go this way. We did... Like, we were cutting this way, right? Yeah. This is where we were going. Just double check we didn't miss any diamonds. Oh! And look what's over here, too. Diamonds. But more of this evil place. Yeah, this place. There's a shrieker right there. Yeah, we don't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. So this is where we came from. Ooh, and we got diamonds there and there. Wonderful. Let's take this and this. Okay. We're going to start heading up after we get this. Because we're just surrounded by danger. And it's not good. It's not good at all. If we spawned a warden, I literally think my heart might stop. They're not really that bad, but it's just, they're very horrifying. And the darkness effect and the fact that they can shoot you through walls and their attack ignores all of your armor. It's not a fun experience to be cornered by one. We still have one more strike before we're out. So we can scope around a little. We just have to be mindful of where we've been. More than anything, because where we've been, we know it's danger. So we don't want to go tripping those off again. Eh. Is that where we just came from? Yeah, we dropped down from there. There are diamonds literally right there. There was another... Why are there so many mobs? Probably because we're so close to all these deep darks where no mobs can spawn. Get wrecked, fool. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, even more diamonds. Okay. Well, we're definitely good on the diamond train now. Gonna work our way back. Yeah. Okay. Take this. I will probably try to keep this pickaxe. Like, we'll work it all the way down and we can combine it to save it, because the enchantments are great. Oh, yeah, we do want to go that way, too. What way did we just come from, though, is the problem. Because there were diamonds that now I don't know where they are. I feel like this way is not safe. I don't know why I think that. Oh, this guy's over here. Where'd he go? Come on. Show yourself. Oh, they were literally right here. Okay. Yeah, we came from over that way. Okay. Let's grab these. I am curious. Be very, very, very careful. Yep, that's where we came from. We built that? Yeah. Like, cobbled deep slate, that's a city. We don't want anything to do with that. No, no. Let me guess. This is a mega iron vein, probably. I had to guess. We want nothing to do with that at the moment either. Okay, he's down beneath us. It's a great place for him. We can drop down on him if we want to. We go this way? This is where we're kind of coming in from. Let's go this way. There he is. Gotta go for the crits. Yeah, this is where we're hearing all those mob noises. Crazy mob noises. We're like all the way at the bottom of the world. Like seriously. Oh yeah, -40. Pretty deep. Only problem with the axe is it's slow. Oh, hey. I know where we are. We've been this way before. And this is the way towards danger and despair. And potentially diamonds. Listen for the skull. Okay. No skulk here. We need another condense. Condense these. No, stop. There we go. That's trash that we can get rid of. We can get rid of these. And these. There we go. We're down to just charcoal. All right. Now let's seriously try to get out of here. We can do a little bit more peeking, but not much. Like, I just want these diamonds. Can you blame me? This is heading towards Danger Town, though. Okay, and it's a dead end. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted it to be. Drew. Yeah, the deep dark there's no chill. I set off a couple shriekers. I don't know if there's a city. I don't think there is. But I just set off another one. Just heard some kind of crazy freaking noise. Let me just turn this up. Well, that's not the volume button. Oh, it is, but I had it set to the other one. Yeah. Yeah, the deep dark is it's scary. Alright, we got a creeper. I think I found a city. Not near here. a long time ago on this world. You could like see it from the surface almost. And I couldn't quite tell if it was or if it wasn't a city, but it definitely looked more like a generated structure. Until we're ready to build a warden switch, I am not even thinking about ancient cities. We'll do one legit as a rite of passage for the world, and then we're cheesing the rest. Because trying to loot ancient cities legitimately for the silence trim, if you're trying to collect all of them, brutal. Brutal. I looted probably at least 25 plus in my 2-year world just to get one silence trim. Got plenty of enchanted golden apples, actually well over a stack before I got a single one. Alright, we're running out of inventory space. So it's probably time to pack it up. Hopefully I don't see any more offshoots that call my name. And we can just get home. Okay, what's over here? We will take the gold. We don't have a gold farm yet. What's over there? Oh. Hello, spider. I'm happy to see you, actually. Because that means we're not in a deep dark. Just plop this down. The gold is a yes. I do want to peek over here. It looks... lots... Whoa, way too many mobs. Hello? Like, do we have another one? There can't be another one, can there? Alright, we're getting way too greedy. We're delving too greedily, too deep. We need to stop. We need to be held accountable for our actions. I set out to get 8 diamonds. We have 49 diamonds. This excursion has gone on long enough. If we go out in this big cave and die, we're fools. We'll just stick that there. Get a good look around. Okay, this is a huge freaking cave. Huge. Huh. Kinda wanna... Super quick. I'm grabbing those diamonds for sure. It kills me to do it. Can't just not. I can't leave them. You little freaking weirdo. We got another one inbound. How did that not hit him? It like bounced off of him? Back up. Back up. Honestly, this COD's not cutting it on the saturation game. So there's some inventory freed up for more diamonds. Hello. Don't blow up my diamonds, please. blow up the redstone if you want. You can even blow up my torch. I don't care. I can make more of those. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I have an idea of how we can get out of here quite quickly. Definitely not by going deeper into the cave. Definitely want these though. Oh my god. Yeah, I see you. Don't blow up my diamonds. Don't do it. We're not even trying to kill these fools. Just let them blow up. Get away. Alright, that's it. We're over a stack. Oh, yeah, we're over a stack. We need to leave. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're officially leaving. Alright, and here's my brilliant idea of how we get out of here, right? We're just gonna build straight up. How genius is that? Super mega genius. Probably gonna need more deep slate for that. So I guess we could at least start mining in the right direction. Yep. Instead of just gathering it, we'll at least mine in the right direction so we get a head start. And then we can get back. Get back on the get back. Torches, please. Theoretically, we're leaving, so it should go on the right. Make a few more torches while we're in here. Look at all them damn diamonds. Hell yeah. Now if these zombies would just shut the hell up. Getting real sick of you zombies. Bonus diamonds. Bonus diamonds on the way out. We'll take it. Oh, and they were exposed. That can go in there. That can also go in there. Maybe even those could go in, potentially. Hello, friends? Zombies? Alright, so here's where the grand plan begins. We're gonna do... Just gotta build up enough that he can't get to us. Yeah. Now we gotta keep our ears and eyes open in case we have any skeletons that want to try some funny business. We need to make sure we're not staring down any Endermen either. They'll just teleport right up here, and it will not be good for us. Now we should also be considerate of any creeper holes, or I should say ledges, where they might be able to sneak attack us from above. Take the bonus gold. Those two are going to grab those blocks and never despawn. Just fine by me. Oh, I swear there was like a straight way up somewhere over here. We could just build instead of mine. But I guess we're here. If it wants us to go this way, we'll go this way. We can just staircase out. That's the old reliable method. So I certainly lost where we came down. But let's see. Do we have our compass? So spawn is that way. Yeah, this will spit us out probably either in the forest or under the river. I'm honestly thinking probably under the river. I think it just got way brighter in here. Mm-hmm. Dang, we're over 8 hours. What's our day count? Day 125. All right. Well, we're finally starting to get some wealth accumulated. Well, we might not be in a river, but we're somewhere where there's water. We flooded our escape. Just fine. We can condense that. It's good. Ooh, I wish we didn't bring this bow. That was an oversight. But we left to go fishing. And then we ended up down here doing this, so I wasn't really prepared at all. Okay, a little gravel. Alright, what is going on with this water? I don't want to die. We could make a door, or we could just quickly mine our way up. Out and up, I suppose. There we go. It's good enough. We'll take this iron while we're here. For coal? No. Okay, and spawn should still be off that way. Yep. Okay. Hell of a mining trip. More water. Let's go up. At least get some air here. Perfect. We're gonna dig here. Okay. We can see what we're doing. Let's see. We get back. We could roll the dice on the enchants. We've already decided we're not going to do the rest of the staircases today. We might make those last few house changes we were going to do. And then actually genuinely, legitimately, honestly, call it. Alright, where does this lead? Can we get to the surface from here? I think we can. Okay. Spawn is that way? That way. That way. Where are we? Oh, we came out beyond the river and the lake. Okay. Oh, are we behind it? We might be behind it. That's crazy. We traveled an insane distance. Oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Where were I thought we were? We're where I thought we were. Our horse has waited patiently for us. Yeah, because we went in. There's a pillar with torches on it over there somewhere that marks a little surface cave that leads down there. How is our inventory this full? Do we have anything that's just one thing besides this? Because he's going to drop that. Dripstone's renewable. So are these. Yeah, that's what we're going to toss. I want to keep the lead. Not that leads aren't renewable, but I don't want to have to go back in the house and grab a new one. For the, whatever, 8 azalea bushes. That would have got us. And as far as for decoration, I only really like the flowery ones. Which we'll probably put in a plant pot if we get thoroughly distracted from our goals. Which is very likely to happen. Happens quite regularly. I'm not complaining though. It has been a very, very fun stream for me. We've made a ton of progress. We can actually... Oh, we got phantom spawning too, so we could get... God, they make an awful noise. Whoops! Oh, I didn't mean to give him a golden apple. Come get some, fools. Oh, they're scared of my cats. Thanks, kitties. Did he drop anything? I just need some phantom membrane. I don't want to listen to these things all night. And I can't kill them easily. Well, if we go all the way up to the top, we might be able to. Oh yeah, maybe if we hunt them from up here on the balcony. Hey, you. Come get some. Yeah. We're far enough from the cats now. Yeah, if we could just get a little bit. Come up here. You won't. I hate these things. How is that not hitting it? There we go. We can't break this bow. It's not great, but it's way better than what we have. How did that not hit it? There we go. Well, at least now we don't have to sleep. In-game, guys. Don't worry. I am gonna go to bed. Let's... We don't have a crafting table up here. We can fix that. We also need the other thing. What is that other thing called? Smithing table. Oh, and we actually have enough levels that we can roll 3 enchants. And so that's prot 3 and not prot 4. We're gonna grindstone it. We'll wait though. We want a helmet. And we wanted another pick. Here, let's go dump this inventory so we can actually think while we're up here. And do these. And we can smell all these goodies. Yep. We'll even smelt this one piece. Do all these. We just have what? Charcoal? Let's take this out. And get rid of all that charcoal we made. Can put the deep slate away. Miscellaneous. Cobble. Get rid of all the goodies. We really only need the 15 probably. Put that in there. Take the goods out. Yes. Actually, all of this can come upstairs. Bricks. Bones. So we're pretty on point with getting everything in the right spot right away. We'll take this in case we enchant it. We just need to dump all this stuff. So here, let's put everything that's not going in the spot. There we go. Everything that goes mid is getting dropped. All these one pieces of things. One cobblestone, one gravel, one flint, 4 andesite, 1 granite. Okay. These go in here. Gravel and sand. Andesite and granite. Dripstone. Tough. Bone meal. Yep. And these are flowers, technically, and saplings, so they fall into both categories. Need to use some of these spruce saplings or figure out something to do with them. Maybe compost them. Moss. Yeah, we'll compost those. So we can fit these ones in. There we go. And the fish, that goes in with the brewing. This goes in with the meat. The randoms. The meat and the randoms. And we can put these away too. We don't have a composter, so you know what we're gonna do with these? We're gonna use them as fuel. Okay, we need to stop getting experience. Oops. We need to stop breaking this dang bow. Here. We need a bow, we can use this one. We're in no danger at the moment. Yeah, pufferfish. Anything else that was supposed to go up here? No, but we do need... We wanted to take one of these up there. And we do want to take wood so we can make sticks and such. So we can actually craft the tools that we need. Oh, I hear a witch. There's also a fully enchanted gold. It might not have been fully enchanted. It looked like it, though. Just a chest plate on the skeleton. That might not have been the same one that I saw, though. Okay. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Do we need anything on the boots? Prot, unbreaking, feather falling, depth strider. No. Amending. That's it. That one we need prot for. This one we don't need anything. We can retire the iron helmet, but we'll keep it on for now. Sword. We will need 2 swords eventually. So we may as well... Well, that's not how you make a sword, is it? We may as well make one. And we need another pickaxe. One that we can put fortune on. Have one of each. Oh, and this one only has efficiency 3. Granted, that's still doable. Because you only need efficiency 3, so we can combine that and then just unbreaking and mending. And that one will be good to go. So that's not really a tall order at all. And it's not going to cost way too much experience or anything like that. We could make another shovel. That we literally need nothing. We could just make another pair of pants. But we may want to make an axe. Let's make an axe. So we can test all of the enchants. Alright. We have 7 left. That's exactly what we need for pants. So that's what we're going to make. And then we'll just have an extra pair, if anything else. Or if nothing else, I guess, is what I should say. Let's put this here. Yeah, our setup's coming together. Not that we'll be smithing anything anytime soon. Let's put these away. We're going to want books. So we can test. Alright, the helmet. Unbreaking 3. Knockback 2. Efficiency 3. Efficiency 3. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3. Knockback 2. Yeah, we want to do Unbreaking 3 on the book. It's a solid book to have. And, oh, I guess we didn't check the bow. Punch is good. Not hard to come by, though. Fire aspect? No. Breaking 3? Also, potentially no. Fortune 3? No. If this one says Fortune 3, yes. Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3. Nice. It would be great if it also had efficiency, but here we are. Resp 2. That's a no. Resp 2 on the book as well. That's interesting. Sweeping Edge 3. We could risk it. Protection 3 again. Well, we could just combine it with that. That's not the bad option. Oh, is this one Sweeping 3? That's a no. This one was a no. This one was a yes, potentially. Unbreaking 3. Oh yeah, Sweeping Edge. Let's just keep one of these on us. And we'll leave the axe here and the leggings. We can put these leggings back on. Put the helmet on too. Leave this here. Yeah, and obviously I want to leave the lapis as well. I want to combine the bow and get power 5 and also repair it. But I don't want to waste the levels because it's going to cost a lot. I think we'll leave the bow here too. We could just repair this bow, but it's going to cost way too much money. So we won't. But we can get a decent amount of levels just from coming down here and grabbing all that stuff we just smelted. Yep. Nice. And what else? We can... Nice, we're at the point where it actually somewhat makes sense to condense the gold. We can smelt the rest of this iron too. Oh, we could also fortune it. We can use up the rest of this fortune 3 now that we have a new one. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll get us some more levels. Just cook all that up. Just mine these. Get as much of this as we can. Get rid of this pickaxe. We don't necessarily need to be carrying around iron tools anymore. Now that we've got all these dang diamonds. Perfect. And we'll just do... Ooh, and it's raining again. I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. We definitely need... We're going to go fish. We definitely need to bring blocks. That's going to be a must. We got a wandering trader. It's raining. Times are good. And we shouldn't get too many levels from fishing. We'll get a few. I don't even think we'll get to 30. Maybe we will. But we can do this. Divvy these up. If we have a level 30 after emptying all these, we'll do it. Otherwise, we'll wait. No, we don't. We can smelt that down. Okay, let's get rid of these. Oh. Yeah, we want to cook all this too. Cool. Oh, did it stop raining? Oh no, it's still raining. Gold, iron, wood. Okay. We can keep all these pickaxes just because. Alright, we need to catch an infinity bow. Come on, gang. We can do it. I know we can do it. We did need blocks. Just use dirt. We just can't have any phantoms spawning while we're down there. What are you selling? Anything good? Oh, invisibility potions. Yeah, no, sorry, pal. Oh, you're buying that for 3 emeralds? Hang tight. I can get you some of that. You just wait right there, buddy. I got just what you asked for. 2 of them. Definitely want those emeralds. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Alright, buddy. You got plenty of health. We're just riding. We're just going for it. Alright, we definitely need to make a path to get down here. It's not happening tonight, though. Tell you that much. I keep saying tonight, it's like 10 a.m. Buddy, what are you doing? Get out of the water. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're wasting our precious storm. Okay, we gotta go 2. Because we gotta have blocks over our head. And we can't have anything getting to us. Okay, and then we could also do just a few little protective barriers on the side. So hopefully we don't have to deal with any shenanigans from zombies and the like. There, that should be good. And just in case, make sure we're not at all outside of this. Don't want any phantoms. No phantoms. We could go get the dogs, but they were more of a hassle than a help last time, so. Let's just get rid of all this crap. There we go. All right. If we don't get the bow this time, we're getting something good. I can feel it. I severely underestimate how nice having lore is, because this seems like it takes forever. I'm so used to having a god rod. But this just has luck of the sea. It doesn't have lure. Which honestly, I think for fishing in the rain, you're better off to have lure. Because I think your chance for treasure goes up more than your rate of catch goes up. I'm not 100% on that, but I think that's how it works. We got junk, at least. That's good. This guy. These zombies are so annoying. Could have closed our back end, but nothing can get up here. An Enderman could come along and dismantle our little setup, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh, we caught a bow. Please have infinity. We did it. We got it. We freaking got it. Finally. I don't like that it has flame on it, though. Rip. Come on, give me another one. Without flame this time. No flame. God, I hate these zombies. How are you in pathfinding to me right now, dude? How do you know I'm here? I can't believe the first infinity has freaking flame on it. There's no way to get it off. I don't really mess with flame. Any of the fire-related enchantments. Ooh, what did we... Is that infinity or mending? Ooh, on breaking 3, knockback 2. That's good for a sword. Okay, could you guys... You specifically... Could you die, please? Here. Do you want to catch on fire? There you go, buddy. Good riddance. What do we got over there? Oh, it's a bush. That's just a bush. Nice. That is a nice bow. I can't complain. We've been dying for an infinity bow. We finally have one. It's not exactly the one I wanted, but that's alright. We'll still fish the storm through. And we'll continue to try to get a bow this way. We need the XP, so We'll at least have pants, a working infinity bow with enough durability on it that we can use it for a while too, because this has Unbreaking 3, right? Oh, it doesn't. Hmm. 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 Hopefully we catch another one. I know it's pushing it, asking for a second one, but this one leaves a lot to be desired. Because I don't want to invest experience in it to repair it. But we could just once while we wait for a better one. Or we could just buy infinity. Because I'm sure our villager will try to sell it to us a million times before he tries to sell us mending. But Unbreaking Knockback 2 is a great book for a sword, because we don't have to worry about seeing either of those on the roll. We'll only swing if we see smite or sharpness, because we know we're already covered. The only risk with that is you end up getting fire aspect. Could also be tragic. Level 30. We can at least do, we'll at least get the pants. We'll at least have working prot 4 pants. And a decent bow. And we'll have a fixed roof. At least partially fixed. We've got two things, really three things we want to do to the roof, but it's basically two things. Where the tower meets the house, essentially. Oh, another bow. What is it? Do I dare look? Infinity. Just yo. Yo. We got it. We got it. We got it. I could have special ordered it better myself, because we have an Unbreaking 3 book, and we have a Power 4 book, and we have a Power 4 bow. We have everything, and we'll wait until we see Punch 2 or Punch 1 on a book, and I'm in no rush to get that. It's not critical at all. Power 5, Infinity, Unbreaking 3. Those are the big ones. We got it. We got it. We got it. Let's go. We were rewarded for pushing through. We were supposed to log off almost 5 hours ago. And we got it. We did it. Now give me a mending book, just because you want to. And we could put that on really any of these. Probably this one. Just because these are the best boots. Feather Falling, Prot 4, Depth Strider. Doesn't get any better than that. And the storm is over. What do we got? A puffer fish. And we gotta hand out some whoop ass while we're at it. Oh, I tried to jump for a crit. I forgot we had this. So we don't have to deal with the phantoms. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked, bro. I'm the proud new owner of an infinity bow. Infinity gauntlet? No. infinity bow. Yeah. All right. Pop this. Now I'm feeling lucky. Let's... God. The house is looking good up on that hill. It'll look even better once we have the wall around the exterior. And this isn't even the side we have to fix. We got to fix the roof on the back side. The side looks a little funky, but it's a Minecraft house. And it's a starter house too. But the tower is only decorated where you can't see it, and we haven't finished that, or the top spires, or any of the windows up there. Because we're working our way up. So we did that floor and the staircase to get there. We got to do the other staircases next. We're also due for probably some mass forest clearing down here so we can actually get up there. And a path, maybe? I think even just clearing these out would be really helpful. Just grab those clay balls so we can make more flower pots. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Tie this guy down. Oh, you're still here? You're not going anywhere, Bruce. You know what? We could use the leather and the leads. Where'd your lead go? We've only got the one, huh? Thought he normally has two. You know what? I'm gonna play nice. You can just despawn. Oh yeah, we don't want to harvest any of that yet. Trash. Let's see. Where are we putting string? In here. Look at that beautiful little bow right there. This little junk bow can get wrecked. It can get wrecked. That's a great book too. Even if just for the Unbreaking 3, if you don't like knockback, which I do, so it's good for me. Stick the clay balls in here. Honestly, all the fish is just trash. It can just go. I can't even be bothered putting any of it away. This we can put away. And we gotta keep our dirt. We'd be nothing without our dirt. Alright. Yeah, bottle can go in here. I do like the chandelier. I mean, it's way bigger than is necessary for this room. But I think it's cool. Oh, and I like the little window up there too. I think we'll do something with like the frame. We might frame the window, even though it's an internal one. But yeah, things are coming along. We could get rid of all of these torches in here now. Yep. Another area done and torch free. Let's oh yeah. We never finished the stairs. We're gonna do this one, and then we gotta roll the dice on the other ones. So let's see. Brought 3, Unbreaking 3. Still a pretty good start here. Unbreaking and knockback. That's a sword enchant. We can get rid of those leggings. Okay, axe. We don't need to even worry about the bow anymore. But we can put this power book here. Okay. These don't go together, but we can strip the enchant off. We can combine these two. Oh, now, okay, so we need to check sword, helmet, axe. I guess we should be checking a pickaxe for efficiency as well. But I guess we're fishing for efficiency 3 and 4. We can fish for those on books, it's fine. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. What do we got? Prot 3. Again? Come on, man. Why not Prot 4? Sharpness 2 is just garbage. Efficiency 3, really? Knockback. That's not worth it. Let's just reroll. What do we got? Quick charge. Nope. Knockback 2 again. Protection 3 again. Unbreaking 3 on a level 2. That's decent. Efficiency 4. Okay. Efficiency 4, huh? Well, we could make another diamond pick. Because it probably would get it on that too. It's not like we're not going to need another diamond pick. So we can see if we get lucky. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to leave these here. Let's just make a diamond pick. Super fast, super quick. We're like naked, half naked. Only got our boots and our shirt on. Boots and shirts. Give me 3 of these. And we need some sticks. Perfecto. Boom. I will be so happy once we have the stairs done. I'm sick of these ladders. Efficiency 4. Excellent. That is the one where that's what we want. So we just need to somehow get the XP. We can torch this bad boy. The book itself can go in here. We can just put the bows in here. Well, yeah, because we're going to combine these two. And then we're going to add that one. And then all we have to add is punch, right? Yeah. Then we're good. So it has unbreaking on it? Oh no. We got to add unbreaking and punch. That's fine. I'm not super worried about getting it done today. But let's see what XP we got from smelting the rest of that ore. So we know how much we need to get. 3 levels. Okay. We can easily... Nice, our iron reserves are coming up. We can strip that. We could strip both of these too. Really, most of this stuff in here is garbage. Yeah, let's smelt these. We got this one. We can smelt this one too. We could even strip that pickaxe. We'll smelt that. Yeah, we're gonna keep the axe. We're a little cheap. I don't want to use the diamond one yet. We're gonna pop back up here. peek at the... Every time I've thought to check the encoding, it's still the same as it was when we were over in the dang swamp. So that's good. Okay. Okay. That should give me a lot. Nice, it did. Yeah, so both of these can be melted down. These can be melted down. This power 1 bow can be melted down. And these two can be combined. Doesn't add any weight to them, to their enchantment cost. Keep those two with us. It's because we might need it. And 2 fortune, 3 on breaking. Because we're going to go mine some quartz to get the last little bit of XP that we need. Which, I guess, we should wear some kind of armor for that. Considering ours is, oh, well, we have these. We'll just wear those. I'm not too concerned about the piggies. The piggy wins. The piggy lins. I'll pop over here. Mine this. That's where we like originally spawned in, I feel like. Well, in that biome, but it was over there. We actually need some more of this junk. So we can get over here. Perfect. This is such an XP machine. It's kind of crazy. Like early game, it's hard to beat it. I don't want to kill this guy. We need the pearls. And we could get XP from it while we're here. Hello. Please don't knock me off of here. Can he get up here? Where is he? Is that him right there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is this guy? Huh? Oh, he's on fire. Great. That's good. He's gonna fall on my head and knock me off. Okay, this is mega sketch now. Where are you, dude? There he is. Perfect. See? He almost knocked me off. Was worth it. We got a pearl. Here, a magma cube. Which we did make a bunch of fire res potions. We didn't really bring them for this reason. I feel like I'm hearing noises from... Like, that sounds like a blaze. Wait, that sounds like a wither skeleton. That's for sure a wither skeleton. Do you mean to tell me that there is literally... Is there literally another fortress, like, right here? Am I tripping? I feel like I definitely heard... I definitely heard a wither skeleton. And that definitely sounds like a blaze. I feel like I heard a wither skeleton. I might just be tripping. Oh yeah, I think I am. I think it's just the reverberation from breaking the netherrack. And the blaze is just the fire sound. So, false alarm. Like, if I travel to and fro, like, so far to try to find a freaking fortress the first time around, there was one right here. Freaking lame. Alright, I don't want to deal with these piglins. But this is probably the best place to get our hands on some of this quartz. Yeah, we can just kill them. It's fine. They're not tough. They're not brutes. The brutes are one thing. The regular piglins, not so much. I mean, they're afraid of the pigmen, for crying out loud. Oh, not this guy. Where's this bow? Where'd he go? Booyah! Okay, we gotta be sparing with our bow usage. Not because arrows are a problem. Arrows will never be a problem again, but because they are super low on durability. We could, theoretically, just turn back now, come back here, and re-up to level 30. Would be the more efficient way to do this. And we could even wear gold armor, so these homeboys don't get so mad at us. I'm like, is this how we got over here? Apparently. Let's build another bridge here. I think that's from the old portal. That's when we were looking for a fortress. Many moons ago. There. That should be good. We can... So while we're here, I mean, it's not the most secure. A gas could just blow a hole right through this. At least give ourselves a little bit more of a safety net. I mean, this is pretty ridiculous. Why do you say so myself? And that's where the fortress is. Leave. It's off that way. I pretty much just parkoured through this entire magma jungle thing. And it got me absolutely nowhere. I did eventually find a fortress, but it took way too long. Okay, we're back. Let's... If we go to the balcony, we might be able to kill some phantoms. Also, while we're down here, we can smelt these. Smelt that. Smelt that. Smelt that. Kind of a waste, really. Ender Pearl. It's funny at the beginning of the game how valuable they are. But then late game, really not even late game, mid game, they're just absolute garbage that we're going to automatically eat into the void. So we definitely want to get a... Oh, it's going to be too late to hunt phantoms. That's fine. That's all we have in the bundle. It's kind of funny. All right, we're going to cook this too. Get rid of it. It's useless. Get rid of it. It's garbage. Alright. But yeah, once we start getting full sets of perfect tools and such. Ooh, that's another zombie villager, I think. Yeah, it's the butcher. Could we save him potentially? Not worth it. Not worth it. Too much effort. Let's get this and see if we lucked out. Silk Touch Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. Booyah! So this Silk Touch Efficiency 3 is dead to us. So let's just rip that enchantment off. We could, instead of combining these, we could just re-roll Unbreaking 3. I mean, hey, it might have Prot 4, it might not. It's not going to get any worse. Let's see. So efficiency, we can fish for efficiency on that as well as the book. So let's just check. What do we got? Unbreaking 3. Smite 4. That might be worth the pickup. Unbreaking 3. Already checked that one. What about this one? Respiration 3. That could be good. We definitely want that eventually. Another efficiency 4. We've got the one. I'm not too worried about the other one now. Let's go for the Resp 3 on the helm. And honestly, we can just leave those all in our inventory. It's fine. We're just gonna pop down and mine the rest of that. Quartz. I think, is there anything else we could do that gets you experience quickly? Not currently. Trading. But homie doesn't want to sell us what we want, so. Oh, we did end up smelting our. We got rid of our thing. Hello. Projectile protection. Are you out of your mind, dude? Multi-shot. Sharpness 2. This guy's allergic to mending. Why are you allergic to mending? Were you born like this? Or did it develop later in life? Flame? You know how I feel about flame. Ooh, Frostwalker. No thanks. Could just go murder a bunch of animals for XP. That's always fun. Take the job. If we could trade for mending books, that would get us the XP we needed. You're holding out XP on us, pal. Projectile protection. I think we might need to get a swamp villager. I don't know if I think the trade rebalances are real. I think it's already in effect. Just do a couple rolls. Couple more rolls. I was feeling lucky. Now you're making me feel not so lucky. Take the damn job. Sharp 4. I already forgot what we were going to take. We were going to gamble on the helmet, right? Yeah. Alright, dude. I'm going to leave you here to think about your actions. Unbreaking 1. I want you to think about that long and hard. And we'll be right back. I'll just... How do you get this out? Oh, you don't right click it, you left click it. There we go. Oh, and that has respiration 3 on it. That's kind of funny. Alright. We're really cooking with gas. Otherwise, it would be so easy to just stop. Okay, we're taking this first. Excuse me, gents. We'll have all this quartz for when we need observers, which will be good. Will save us some grinding. Which we're gonna need a bunch of observers probably next time. We're gonna try to get some of our automation up and running. And we'll also probably, even before that, maybe even, probably go take on this punk dragon. Get that over with. We will take these, thank you. We really should be bringing a fire res potion with us, just to be safe. Maybe next time, if there is a next time. Thinking probably no next time, though. It's probably it on the quartz mining for tonight. Let's hop up here. This is a good area for it, though. Which is nice, because the other spot that we spawned at was not. So we can just pop over here to this nether wastes whenever we need it. We'll have to obviously keep working our way out. We'll try to get all the low-hanging stuff first. We'll come through and be more thorough later, because I'm sure we're going to need a bunch of quartz. There are other ways to get it. You can trade for it. Just seems inefficient to me. I'd rather fly around and just mine it all than having to try to generate enough emeralds to then trade with villagers and get enough villagers in one area to trade with. It just seems like a huge hassle to me. You could always set up a breeder and stuff, but I normally don't like to do that. I'm not against it, like I might do it. I just never have. Closest thing to a villager breeder I've ever had is you cure 2 zombie villagers and then you leave them in an you don't close them off from each other, and you give them bread. And you put beds down, and they keep reproducing until all the beds are full. And then you have enough villagers. That's as complicated as as complicated of a system as I've ever put in place. I thought about running over there for a potion, but we're not gonna. This is the last enchant. The last enchant, we're gonna fix this back roof, that side roof, and that's it. That's all she wrote. And we're gonna gamble on the rest. Give us prot 4. Come on, you can do it. Okay, prot 3, resp 3. Flame. Fire prot 3. Jeez Louise. Silk touch. I don't really like silk touch on an axe. Silk touch on a pickaxe. We already have that. What do we got? Looting 2. Not ideal at all. So with that, we've got a pretty good grip on our tools. We can leave this here. This one actually, what was its efficiency? No. So we could do a lower level enchant on it, just if it was efficiency to make it faster, because we will roll for the trades just one more time, maybe. What about the bow? Can we get unbreaking? Punch. Honestly, punch 1 is better than punch 2, I think. It's just enough knockback that it's not totally obnoxious. But let's do these. Let's combine these. This is good enough for now. The respiration 3 is huge. We're pretty well geared up. We just need to slap mending on some of these, or these 2 at least. And the good tools. But we can leave these here. What did we get on this one? Oh yeah, fire protection. And we'll go hang this up. Respiration's a terrible nether enchantment, but... Okay, so we want to go power 4. Power 4 will cost 5. That's pretty cheap. Or power 4 and infinity, that costs 10. What if we were to go infinity, power 4, that's cheap. Or this one is 6. Because the bow already. So what if we do, this is 4. So we'll do that, and then we'll do this as 8. That's not bad. And then we'll repair it as 5. And can we even get unbreaking on there? That would make my day. Oh, we had just enough. Hell yeah. Come at me, phantoms. Where are you? Oh, perfect. We have this. May as well use it. Going up to the roof anyways. We're not going to fix it while we're up here, but we're going to kill these fools. Nice. There's one membrane. Where are these guys? I heard another one. Oh, I thought I heard another one. Maybe not. So this is one where... Oh, I did hear another one. Here it is. One shot it, maybe. We don't have to worry about arrows. We can miss as much as we want. Not that we want to miss, but... Now it doesn't matter. So this is the one where I wanted to stop it, I think here even. One more further back. It doesn't go all the way to the edge. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. We gotta get him out from underneath there. We can be done with phantoms once we get enough for the dragon fight. And heck, we need the XP, right? So, I don't know where the other one is. I hear it. Just don't see it. Stuck over here? You over here, buddy? I don't know. Yeah, but we wanted to delete this part of the roof. We don't want to go all the way out. We're going to pull it back in so there's not an overhang. I want it to be flush with this. So we'll essentially swap this tile for this. We won't have it connect here. We'll just have it go flat. We might have it go... No, not like that. We might just cap it off like this. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if we'll keep it like that. We can always change it if we want to later. But yeah, the whole idea is to just slap these in. Yeah, we're gonna have to get funky with the scaffolding. We can use netherrack. Where is this dude stuck? Oh, he's stuck in there. That's good. Well done. Well done, moron. Slap that right there. Just get rid of these. And do this. Do that one. Yes. Now, this could honestly even just come up to here and be done. Like, there doesn't even need to be... Well, that I don't know. Okay, we got more hostiles inbound here. We gotta let them get over the roof enough so we can get the drops. Gotta be careful while we're shooting these arrows too. I wanna accidentally shoot the friendlies. We definitely want to shoot that witch. Ooh, that was some crazy lag. I let off the mouse for sure. Oh, what just hit me? Oh, that was the thorns noise. Who's got thorns? Somebody's got thorns down there. I thought I heard a guardian earlier. That's what that was. I didn't hear a guardian. I heard the thorns sound. These mobs are out here geared up. Oh, shoot. Okay, could have been a little more careful than that. Good. Keep hissing, my lovely kittens. We do need some of this, and we're going to bring extras of these and even the slabs. And we can bring this too. I think that's what the other part of the roof's made out of. And let's see, what was the other thing? So we're going to make a small change. Oh, what was the other thing I was going to bring up there? Come on. Why can't I think of it? Well, we may as well bring just like a little bit of deep slate just in case, and a little bit of the deep slate tile too. Do we have any extras of that? No. So I'll just make here, deep slate tile. And we can make some extra stairs too. And we got some extra slabs, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be good. Hello. Could you please shut it? Okay. Luckily, these phantoms will die off now. Pop those membranes in there. And we should be able to finish the roof mission. Is this the one that was stuck here? Yep. Give me that membrane. Good lord, these things are obnoxious. The only good thing about the phantoms is the phantom membrane. I do like me some phantom membrane. Can't lie. Okay, we can just park Cure up there. Excellent. Can't believe we just got bashed right off of here, right down into the belly of the beast. Yeah, that's exactly what I was worried about. Have a homeboy right down there. Now that we know he's down there. Good night. Oh, it's so nice to have a bow. So nice to have a bow. We're finally ready to do this. To be hardcore Minecrafters. Now that we have our infinity bow. Now for this one, I think that was the dilemma, was for here. Do you just put a solid one? Like same as for that? Or do you continue that straight up? I think that was the question I was trying to ask myself. I think I was also thinking too, I could even stop this here and move this even one more back. But we can try it like this first. See what we think. But I do think, for one, I think we can just swap this out. I think I like it better. At least from up here. I like it better like that. And I think that's fine coming off the end. I don't think it necessarily has to, though. Like, it's fine that there's that void space. I think it's okay. Yeah. I think that's chilling. We're just gonna fall down. Yeah. I was gonna try to mine those out too first, but we were just a little too committed to falling. I do just want to take a peek at this. I think my thought process was we could cut the framing off before the top floor, like it is on the front of the house. Let's just see what we're working with. I don't hate it. I just don't love it necessarily. It doesn't look awful. I think it definitely is it's an upgrade from what it was before. So that's good. I definitely think it is an upgrade from what it was before. So yeah, we'll leave that as is. That's good. That's done. We'll live with that. And the tower is going to look better and probably draw more attention once it's decorated too. So we have that to look forward to. Now let's take a peek. It was this side. Was the other one. Now this is where I was thinking we come up where can we get a good shot at it? Right here. So here's my dilemma with this one. Do we bring the accent up here? I kind of wanted to fix it shearing off right at the top, but I actually really don't mind it shearing off at the top, to be honest. Don't really mind it in the slightest. All of a sudden. And maybe it's just the angle? Maybe it's just my tired eyes not wanting to do any more work. Could be a whole factor of things. But yeah, from like this angle, it kind of looks a little wonky. But I think if we were to try to do like another, you know, like jutting off the top, don't know exactly how to look. I mean, maybe if we went one more up, so it overhang. Now, and this corner was the other thing in question. Now, we're just going to go up this way, because that's what we're doing. It's not efficient in the slightest. But this little part of the wall here. Oh. I see. That is the... This goes here. There's no getting around that. That goes there for sure. Okay, well, I'm just going to hop here. Hop here. Ditch the fishing pole for a second. Now the question is, do we come up? Just have that connect just like that. Is that what we do? Huh? Or because that's how it is here, but that actually kind of makes sense there, I think. To me, at least. Right? Because how is this one set up? Yeah, that one goes across. But the corner ones go all the way to the top. So that's another thing I didn't consider. What if we did like that and just wrapped it around? We could see if we liked the way that looks better. But then the other thing I was thinking, right, if this just goes up one more level, this part that stretches across here, we wanted to do it like a little overhang. Just come up here. Maybe we have this one come up one higher. Could do that. Like if we do this. It doesn't have to. But to me it makes sense if it does. And we can obviously swap these out with the right colors and everything. Like that one would be... Yeah. And then this would come across like this. And I think it's fine how these like run into each other. Like I don't think that's a problem. But yeah, this would override this one. So we would have it like this. Now that does become a problem with the way that they intersect currently. So that would have to be a whole block. Yeah, see, this is where it gets complicated for me. For my tiny little brain, this is where it gets really hard. We don't have a stone cutter up here, so... But imagine that's a stair. Okay. And we just cut across the top here. And it's just a stair the whole way. Whole way, all the way to here. And she's just moving this up to here. We'd have to figure out how it connects, which this part really doesn't matter how it connects. You don't see any of it. But down here does matter a little bit. But we can get an idea of how it would look. Now, granted, this would go one taller. In which case, I'm thinking too, instead of this connecting like this, we may just have this one go up. Because then these would be the same color regardless. And we could do maybe like a corner one. And that would work. I don't know if you can do the upside down corner piece. You probably can. I would assume you can. So let's just scope it out. I'm gonna sleep so we don't have to deal with phantoms and mobs. Actually, we can just do that right here while we're at it. Return to sender. Got the easiest purple tier achievement outside of getting hot tourist. Going to every nether biome. That's not really a challenge. You could do that your first trip down. Okay, I kind of like the extra look. I don't know about that piece, but I think if that cut up, let's just do a quick test. Quick test. Do we have the deep slate for it is the question. We did just procure a decent amount more. Just gonna go tile. Let's go deep slate tile stairs. And we could even probably do a few more. I think that ought to be enough. We're gonna need another set of stairs. We're gonna go higher, but we'll replace the slabs at least. So let's do that. And we'll maybe take these. Maybe do some of those. And then maybe... And that's all she wrote on the deep slate, huh? Well, if that's not enough, it's going to be a tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean whenever the next time we play is. Problem? Let's hop up here. All the way to the top. This. Yeah. I like, yeah, we cut across here instead. Yeah. I think I like that plan. I think I like that plan. I'm relatively sure I'm a fan of the plan. So instead of this here, which I honestly didn't not like, it's just I don't think it really did anything. Didn't do anything for me. But would take... Yeah, I also don't think I minded this either. I think that was fine. We're gonna do one of these right here. Oh wait, no. I'm tripping. Do this right here. There we go. Now we replace these. What did I just mine? Does that have to be there? No? I don't think so. No. That didn't have to be there. Should be fine. Let's make a staircase up here if we can, so that we can get to and from without as much trouble. So we're gonna make it a parkour, obviously. Aha. Now that is efficiency, friends. Okay. So we're gonna do this in 2 parts. Oh, I think I see maybe why I had it slightly differently before. At the bottom there. But we can deal with interior whenever. It's not a problem. But yeah, so then these will meet, right? These meet. Yes, that makes sense to me. Why wouldn't they meet? They should meet. Okay. So we want to do, if we put, because this is going to go, this is the idea. So this comes up, this peaks higher, which might mean this has to get taller, which I'm totally fine with. We can make it even more obnoxiously tall. It's cool by me. And we may not even have to make it more taller. More taller. We're getting more brillianter by the second. So yeah, this is the idea, right? We have this coming up. Okay. And then this one's sitting across the top. Is that good? Yeah, I don't necessarily see a problem with that, the way that happens. I think that's fine. Right? And then this was the top, but it's not going to be anymore. Right? But we're not concerned about this. This is this roof here. And this one is going to come straight across all the way to here. And really, it doesn't even have to affect this roof either. Because they're not meeting, right? It's going to come all the way right across the top. And yeah, that can just stay as it is. It's fine. I believe. Right? Because then this will go. This will go like this. Come around here. Now we're going to have to change the front of this, which is fine. But we're coming up another layer, essentially. And potentially even more. We may just come up into a straight up point instead of flattening it across the top. And that may look less goofy from down there, too. In fact, I think it will. So what is going on here? This is a slab? Yeah. So this is where we need it to be a stair. And we'll just have it come into a straight point. Yeah. Okay. And we can drop down here because we don't want these to despawn. We're light on these blocks as is. Ooh, rip. We don't have one of these. Oh, we gotta go 2 floors down. Is the nearest one of these bad boys. Do that. Should hopefully be enough. I think we're good on the other types of stairs. We don't even really need these. Oh yeah, we got plenty of those. Slab-wise, we should be good too. We should need less slabs altogether. So here's where we can just quickly fix this too. Okay, that one's kind of funny. Like, shouldn't it connect corner? But see, these are upside down. So that's where it gets funny like that. Because if we put one, we did like this and then like this. Yeah, it could connect corner if we connected this one facing that way. I don't think there's a way to force that one to do something like that. But like I said, it's not a problem. It really, like, you won't notice it. Nobody's up here looking at, like, every fine detail of the roof. It's just how does it appear from the ground. So now we come back across with this. Oops. Yes, very good, very good, very good. Yeah, and this side, like, even though it sits under, totally cool with that. Don't care. You literally are never ever going to see that. Even flying around with the Elytra, you're just not going to see it. And even if you see it, it doesn't actually look bad. Like I would think it would, but I would think wrong. And we already slept, so we don't need to sleep again. We're good on the phantom situation is resolved for the time being. And we will probably sleep if we're finished this and we haven't had a chance to go take a look, get our bird's eye view. And then we want to replace this one as well, which, yeah, okay, on the inside we don't have, we're not staircasing it on the inside, is what it looks like to me. We're going to come straight across. Get rid of that. And this is where we're going to have to get creative again with the front. We're tearing that all down. Okay. So we can just jump down here. Yep, those just come right up. And we'll need a little snow. Grab the snow. Our little snow house. Thought I saw an Enderman. It was an allium. Snow. Should be enough. We'll take some glass just in case. Straight back up to the roof. Yeah, so in here, we didn't step it. So that can actually go. Yeah. That's totally chillin'. And you know what we can even do? Do we have one of these? Wow, would you look at that? It's beautiful. It's just gorgeous. Great. All right, let's get back up there. I like this little parkour. We almost hit it without a hiccup. Okay, temporary block. Stair. And then try to see if we see any worthy enemies. We can get rid of these two. I think we'll be done before they despawn, so we don't need to jump down and grab them. Just cut right across. And we'll just do this, and this, and this, and that. And then this will be the peak, the pinnacle. Whoops. Now I think the cool thing to do is to put, we can come out here first. The cool thing to do would be underneath this one, you put it like that. That's what the cool kids do. So I think that's what we'll do. Because we want to be cool kids. And then we do want to fill this in. So it's filled in. We may change the window structure to include, break that. We'll do one more window. Yeah. The triple stack window. Okay. How do these not match? Oh, they do. Okay. My inventory's being crazy. Wild and crazy. Did we already jump down there? No. I feel like we're cooking. I feel like we got slightly sidetracked by that, but that was a necessary evil. Got that. Ooh, do we try to fight that Enderman? We can always just go to a warped forest and kill Enderman there. It will take, I don't really remember where a warped forest is, but once we find one, it won't take very long at all. Cool. And then here, right? Which I guess I kind of see the problem of this. Or the dilemma with this. But here's what we can do. This is genius. And is this where it cuts off even? We could do something like that where it cuts off, like right here, actually. What's going on with this? What is this? Oh, I see, I see. If we do this, this is blocked, right? No? What? Why not? You're telling me we can't put that like that? And that's not all blocked off? Where's the side that goes here? No, we're trying to flip it like... I don't think they understand what I'm trying to do. No, not like that. Maybe you can't do it like that. So, that could be an issue. But we can just put it back the way that it was. So that's to here. But then, the idea is, where these ones go, we just switch it to like this. And we can even, can we get it to, no, why won't you twist this way like this? Will it stay like that? How can we force it to stay like that? I want you to stay like that. And then this one here. This one here. That one there. I want it to be good. Why won't you be good? Why are you bad? Be good. Stay cornered like that. If I put like a piece of string or something, is that like how people do this? Or do we just take one of these? Just do that. Because it doesn't want to cooperate. We connect this here. And then can even take just a little snow. Since that is what the top of this is made out of. And we can just cover that. And that matches the height of this. So then we have this like here. To me that looks kind of wacky, wonky. Super wonky. Why? Like, I just don't understand why it refuses to, like, I want it to just be a corner piece. But it doesn't want to do that. But here's the thing, right? If we go back to how it was, that's fine. It's just the way that this then peaks. Oh, there we go. Then that's a corner piece. So that will do that. And connect. And it's fine. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Why did it have to be that complicated when it was that easy? And then this connects all the way across the top as a half slab. That. Swear to God, if I'm one shy because of that. Also, I definitely think all that stuff despawned. But it's fine. Yeah, no, that's chillin'. That's big chillin'. That's perfect even. And this cuts straight down the middle of this long section. We could even... I'd even consider just going straight down the middle of the back with it. But I think it's cool just having it connect at the top. I think that's fine. I think it probably will look better that way. The way that it is currently. I think that's good. I think that's best case scenario. So we'll hop down. So just make sure we got all the blocks. I think we did. And we'll hop over here. Okay. Now this house might just turn into a project like my smelting factory furnace area in my old hardcore world where, you know, we'll go 2,000 days and then we'll be back here and we'll be messing with the roof and everything again because we won't quite like how it turned out. So yeah, so this block right here, that's a problem. So we're gonna have to figure out how to fix that, huh? It should sit. It should sit against that. So here, let's just pop out the top of the roof. Instead of trying to go all around the mulberry bush again. this one right here, right? This little slippery eel here needs to go like that. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. And I feel like that one literally could be just a solid block. Is this homeboy in my house? Trying to get wrecked, dude? I know you are. Give me that pearl. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, dude? Oh, are you downstairs? You down here? Oh, you want to teleport again, huh? Where are you now? Back upstairs? Oh, tricky. Where are you? Oh, you're outside. Come get some. Dude. You can't be serious right now, Enderman. Like they make that noise when they give up. You gave up? Wuss. Perfect. That's fine. We just need to fix the hole in the roof. While we're up here, just a quick double check. Everything's kosher. I would say we probably don't want a torch up here. I'm guessing that will get enough light from in there that nothing will spawn here. But, I really wish we had a lantern on us. I really don't want to go back and get one. But we will. Okay, other than that, I think everything's cool. Let's just pop out here. Drop this. Okay, we can go and look at everything. We're just gonna go check it all. And we're gonna put all of these in here. Our miscellaneous lovely blocks. Get rid of these. Swear I crafted those now. Okay. Another rack. We don't need the one extra. Let's get rid of this, because we shouldn't have it with us. So we're gearing up. We're gearing up for the end. The very, very end. But we do need a lantern. We did come in here for that. There should be some right here. Now I think, did we hang lanterns on the outside at all on any of the other ledges? No? We could just hang a lantern above the light there. Well, let's get a look at this. It's fine. Just gonna break that now. Okay. I think like right about here. Right about here. Okay. Yeah, that whole little bit is a little weird. A little wacky. Not wacky enough for me to care, really. And I think if we brought the tower up too, we wouldn't even notice. From this side, at least. I definitely like how this whole side looks better than I did before. So that's very good. Very, very good. So that side, I would say, is good. Now, One thing we will do, we're not going to do on the outside so much, because these will definitely get plenty of ambient light. And I mean, this one will too. But I think it would be cool to just have a lantern literally right there in the middle of the window. Which isn't the middle of the area, but it's not because it's even. So you can't put something in the middle. I normally don't work in even sections, but this is odd, and that gets cut off at a weird spot because we want it to be cool and make building more challenging for ourselves, which we clearly succeeded in doing that. But yeah, this side I'm more happy with, and then more of the house is going to be exposed. We're going to be even further down here looking at it once everything is at this level. And you can actually see the whole ground floor too. And we may even at some point extend another section of the roof all the way out over this, but still have like the balcony the way that it is. So we might just cut the side railings off and extend out even further, in which case we might move that line out to the front, and it will kind of make it look a little bit wholer, more whole, however you want to say it. I think that might be a better approach to the balcony than the one that I had. Because I just thought of it. Like, there doesn't need to be a wall at the front. You just run right out. And then you can have just the barrier right there. Would be fine. And then we got to work on this next time, too. But that's good. I just want to take a quick peek from this side again. This one. Yeah, I do think it's fine. I mean, it could even come out. It could overhang, but not, it doesn't need to connect to this. That's a for sure. So I think if we came out one more even on that side, but I'm honestly cool with it not coming out one more. We can just leave it for now. It's good. The roof is done. The roof is fixed. The roof is fixed and up to code. And plop some of these lanterns in here. I'll know to look for them in there, I think. Even though I knew to look for them in the other spot earlier. Let's just try our luck with this guy. We'll do a few rolls, huh? We'll roll until, well, it's 12:16. We shouldn't really roll at all. But we're gonna roll. What, if they would like to buy paper sometimes? So let's just do that. And 66 should be an even amount. Yeah, that should have, we should have every possible way to lock in a trade if we get what we want. So let's see it. Have you thought about your actions? Good. Lure 3. Well, we finally got our infinity bow, buddy, so we don't need fishing enchants. And we also don't need infinity while we're on the topic. Frostwalker again. It's actually a very good spot for doing this. Get a lot of rolls in. Sharpness 5. We are lacking in the sword department. So I think this is a better spot. Efficiency 1. Curse of Binding. No book trades at all. Punch 2. Well, we do need that one. But not dramatically. Fire Protection 3. Respiration 2. You're not even right, dude. And the cat and the dog are just popping off down there. Smite 4. It's not a bad pickup. And we'll do 2 more. 1, 2. Channeling. No thanks. Well, we're going to leave this in here, so I guess we'll do 3 more total. There you go. Yep. I think we might have to double check the wiki. I think it might have given us wrong information. But let's roll on up to... I guess roll on up to might not be the right word. Let's do... We can use this for dye. It's renewable. Is that a new wandering trader or the same dude that's just been hanging around here? That dude's getting on my nerves. Do a red bed. The red bed is for carrying around with us. I think we're going to keep the purple bed in what will be, I guess. And we'll keep the black bed there as well. We're not totally getting rid of it. But we're going to have our bedroom be this floor. Oh, we put those lanterns away, but really, we just need a couple. So we're going to go to bed in our bedroom, our bed area. We can't be having torches. So we're going to do... actually, I like 1 there. And... yeah, see, that's enough light out there. Oh, we do have some of these around back. Torches on the ledge. But actually, instead of doing it there, we'll just do a row right in front of each window. Now, they're not going to be equidistant, which is totally fine by me. We could get rid of these torches too. Try to get rid of as many as we can. We can come over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a good spot. It might be hard with if we do put the staircase right here, and if it is a spiral staircase, it could be a bit of a challenge. This one is no good, but we've got the light from here, so it's fine. Then if we were to go 5 again, I believe that would put us right here. So we could lanternize this, and this one would be right there if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I am mistaken. It would be here. Correct? Yeah, that one's right on the other side of that. Right here, right? Right lined up with this. Absolutely. Okay. Rid of all these torches. No torches anymore. Torch spam must be gone. Oh, it's getting too late. We'll have to deal with the rest of the torch spam later. This is our little bed nook. Oh, we didn't want to do that. Our little chandelier. Cool. Return to sender. Alrighty. Well, we went way over time, but we accomplished a lot. And we're leaving off at day 132. And it was a great stream. I can't wait to stream some more in the HC world. The Pyrite Princedom. And Stardy will be coming back soon too. But after I get some much needed rest. Peace.